Welcome to the game.
That happened, I was sitting right reaching in my bag. You can see it clearly on the cameras.
You didn't notice it at the time?
I noticed right away the money was missing, and I looked. You see me looking. It's all on the episode. Crazy. And then I went to Ryan afterwards and said, look, I'm missing some lavenders out of my bag, which the 5 days back then.
Yeah.
And they said they looked at the tapes and didn't see anything. I came the next day and went to hotel security, and they said immediately found it.
Wow.
Take lines here. We're ready to go.
What's up, guys? We are live. This is Bally's presents
J4
Live
game
at the
on?
Bike, the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series.
What a stupid bounty.
I'm your host, Will Jaffe, a.k.a. Dankness3.
I hate myself.
We had an incredible stream yesterday,
Oh, just a one hand?
but we're back. No time for sleep, no time for rest.
Turkey, that was well done. That was
You're looking at Kevin Martin, online streamer GG Pro in the 1 seat. In the 2 seat, we've got JD,
Yeah, 2 kids.
Oh, happy to be here.
creator of Habbo, Cabo-inspired hot sauce, really tasty. And in the 3 seat, we've got the mad genius himself. Apparently, $500,000 or whatever he won yesterday was not enough.
Are you going to start with that hand?
He's back. Fresh pair of shades on, too. In the 4 seat, we've got Aussie Al. The 5 seat, of course, you know him from Solve for Why Academy.
Today's the day that
you know
finally
what?
lose all your goddamn money today.
I'm down quite a bit.
He's ready to take out Al today. It's Matt Berkey,
Sure.
creator of Solve for Why.
Don't say it like that. 500. When have I ever beaten you in a pot, Berkey?
Chips? Please. Sure.
Berkey starts the day off with aces. Trying to get a little back from yesterday.
Name the last time I beat you in a pot. That was significant.
C3, call.
I literally cannot remember a single
I
time.
don't remember beating you in any pots that were significant either.
We don't play any pots, that's why.
Hey, you're a fucking nit.
I know to stay away from the best, right?
Check.
It's not that difficult, right?
Please, Phil left, okay? Yeah. We don't need to do this.
Check. C6, 1,000. Hold.
Berkey's going to take it down. Not a lot of money back. Not a big refund for his loss last night, but hey, a win's a win.
Play last night after the stream.
I quit at 4.
4 a.m. or something.
Whoa, 4 a.m.
Wait, you quit? Everybody quit at 4.
Well, I quit and everybody seemed to quit around me. No shock.
No, shut up, man.
Berkey's leaving. I guess the game's dead. Game's dead, guys. Game's breaking. Berkey's leaving.
So that's fun until he
that's
gets out of the room.
That's kind of no. We
You've been back?
when you're a consummate pro, Berkey, you need to be able to
6.
see everybody stand up around you when you leave.
I'm here for it, man.
Call.
I'm struggling to get seats as it is, Let's just remind them all that I never fucking win.
Player.
I'm like the anti-Helmut.
Berkey, you should always get a seat.
I'm literally the anti-Phil. Instead of like puffing my chest and saying how great I am, I'm just gonna remind everyone that I've never won on stream.
Berkey reminding us of his long stream record, which is not very good. Meanwhile, we've got a pot, Aussie Al, Jack 7. Kmart's got ace-8 offsuit, got the best hand. JD's in there. He's got an ace high. He's got a kind of stinky flush draw. He's not going anywhere, though. He's going to turn this into a raise. Really like this from JD.
Raise, 3,500.
His hand's rarely good.
I know, I agree. You really don't ever win either.
You should go look at my track record. It's like negative.
It's really impressive.
Like, name the last time I won.
No,
Literally, like negative 50 yesterday.
I agree. You always
And then
Leave one call.
Oh, you lost 50 yesterday.
yeah,
I thought you said 15.
I'm saying on stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you did crawl back. Nice light. Oh yeah, I mean it's true. You're
And then negative 50. Yeah.
Kmart calls
I had
JD's
one.
line.
But not here.
C2, 7,000.
And that kind of makes up for a big chunk.
yeah.
JD's line is interesting here.
That's what I was trying to explain to Phil. It doesn't matter if you win 30 of 32 or 1 of 32. As
I
long
mean,
as
that
the
being
win,
said, though, I did like that Eric Person week. I lost 650k.
yeah, I lost
So it's like And I was like, prior to that week, I was losing every week as well. I lost like
10
100, 100, 100.
C1's adding time.
Kevin already using a time chip. It's a tough spot for him. I really like JD's play. He's represented a lot of strength,
It's like
but
the sympathy win.
at the same time, it just doesn't make sense.
500
Keeps
is
you,
like,
keeps you around.
yeah, it keeps me around. You
The
know,
alternative is like you just die.
Kmart sniffs it out. Really nice call for him. One of the biggest up-and-coming streamers in the world, Kevin Martin. Find him at, I think, Kevin Rob Martin Poker on Twitter, something like that. Nice start to the day for him. Still like JD's play a lot, just represent a lot of strength. Put Kmart in the blender. You see these players have a few time chips. They really don't have a lot of time. And if you've played with a lot of Euros, that's something you probably appreciate watching this. Berkey going over his numbers with Aussie Al. According to Al, he doesn't win either. So these guys are two of the biggest stream losers, according to themselves and their spreadsheets. And here's Mad Genius,
C3, 700.
day after Valentine's Day, picking up two of the stinkiest hearts, 4-3. Berkey's got King 5 of spades in the small blind. And like I said about 100 times on the stream yesterday, he came to play today. He's going to shoot it up. Mad Genius is going nowhere. This man is not a man who's folding in position. Little piece for everybody. Berkey middle pair, the Genius with bottom pair, and a lot of backdoor action. Flop goes check check. Turn is an ace. I think Berkey's going to bet this a lot. Mad Genius does have a gutter though. He's not going anywhere.
Call.
8 on the river. Neither player likes to see that. Berkey's thinking, do I need a bluff? Do I really want to bluff this man who just eliminated Phil Hellmuth from live stream poker?
There you go.
Berkey's going to win a small one, but these boys came to play today. Street poker. Berkey's looking for blood. Mad Genius obviously wants some more. And Yang sitting there. I think I forgot to introduce him, so I want to introduce Yang.
This is American dollars.
I believe he's a race car driver.
My brain can't even compute.
It's like 2K Canadian.
Berkey.
There's gonna be some blood today.
Shots
you can just
fired.
feel it in the room.
Yeah.
I feel it's.
Kmart's too nice. Like
Feels
that's,
gone.
That's, that's as much of a
shouting
needle
his
as I can
target.
give. It's like
No, dude,
your
fire
money's
away,
worth
bro.
less than ours. Terrible human being.
Where are you from, Kevin?
Canada,
Oh,
Alberta.
okay. Nice.
What's the Canadian dollar?
C3
Like,
raise,
it's like
1300.
It's fake money. They don't even take it here.
What is it right now? Like 0.9?
1.37 or something.
Wow. Holy shit.
Whoa, what?
I can't.
3 to 1. Really?
Yeah. So like
So you're saying $1 is 3 Canadian dollars?
0.63.
So 1 USD is 0.137 Canadian. Is it big blind ante?
Yes.
Oh, so
Yeah.
so for an American dollar, you get 1.13 Canadian dollar.
Yes.
Oh,
I-
okay.
Okay. I thought you said those numbers in the inverse, 1.37.
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty close.
A lot of math, a lot of big numbers to start off the
I used to go
stream.
to Canada a lot. It was very cheap to go to strip clubs.
Dude. that industry is still thriving in Canada.
Yeah, it's like
That's
it's like
C4 raise, 500.
great service at those places.
when you can get like a fully nude lap dance for like 70 cents on the dollar. You're really having a good time.
Call.
Boys are talking
That's
about the
you can
conversion
rent
rate.
Loonies and toonies.
You got
So
the
instead of dollar
30%.
bills, you're like tipping these girls with coins.
What?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Making it rain's a whole different experience.
Apparently, Canadian strip clubs provide much better value than American ones.
Fold.
Cannot confirm or deny this.
Call.
Back to the action. Berkey has Queen 7 of hearts. Nice flop for him.
Check.
Gutter piece. And Al has bottom pair,
Check.
but he's got the best hand. And nice river for him. Is he going to make a sneaky check or is he going to go for value?
C4, 400.
He bets, he block bets, as they call it.
play the Jack 4 game or not?
No. Veto.
It's very good for him. Expert.
Apparently Berkey does not want to play the Jack 4 game after last night.
Who's that pot versus?
Eric, of
Oh,
course. I think if you were sober, you might have folded.
Big blind, JD.
No, come on, I had pocket kings.
Yeah, but
Like I would have thought a little longer,
okay, fair.
and then called.
That's fair.
Gave him a little bit of hope.
Yeah.
Fold, fold.
Did you overbet that, River?
Pot.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna call.
Seat 7, 600.
And here we see Yang, supposedly a race car driver.
25.
Seat 1, raise.
He's going to open the button. He's going to get shot up by Kevin Martin with the beautiful ace-3 of diamonds. Really like Yang's attire tonight. I believe that is a Louis Vuitton shirt. And I think it's a, let's say Audemars Piguet's watch, but it's neither here nor there. I own neither of those things.
Straddle, C4.
And that's because I'm not a race car driver and I'm not very good at poker. But we got a nice little lineup tonight. Different feel from yesterday for sure. No Robbie.
How to Landon and Melissa for me.
For sure.
Big Melissa fan.
She's the best.
Fold.
We hear that Kmart's a
Not
big
much
fan of
filter
Melissa.
on that one.
12.
Seat 1, raise. 1200.
I believe that's a Melissa Schubert from the Only Friends podcast.
Fold. Call. Heads up. Check.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
8.
Seat 1, 800.
Kmart making a stab. Al's got the best hand with ace high. Does he know it? Does he want to face turn barrels? This man's not afraid. He came to play with the streamer. Really nice raise from Al. His hand can't really call. Just too many stinky turns. Takes it down.
Straddle. Seat 6.
This game is off to a
You started it, man.
technically Kmart side of it.
Yeah, some 3-betting.
It was a weird acknowledgement of sickness yesterday when I was buried 100. No one else was straddling, and I was just auto on every single one.
We should have gone back to like quarter 50 or something.
Yeah,
That would have
that would-
really put the steam in you.
I would have followed fucking Phil out of the door.
Seat 2, call.
So guys, we're just getting started here today. Getting situated. I do want to remind you guys to play the Bally Predictor game. Play, predict, win.
6,000.
Head over to ballyplay.com/LATB for a chance to win some live at the bike swag. A hoodie, a hat will be mailed to the winner. Bally's Predictor game is simple. All you have to do is predict Friday's winners. 5 fun questions that will take you less than 20 seconds.
Oh, nope, this one?
Yes, sir.
And I also want to remind you guys,
Thank you.
10 seconds, Joe.
if you could get on the highest object in your home
Fold.
and do some type of somersault triple axle slam into the like button, we'd really appreciate that. Here, feel free to hit the share button too.
Seat 2, call.
Get us out there. Let people know the stream is happening. These guys came to play. And we got action.
Just pull it out of your pocket.
Aussie Al with Queen Jack of Hearts, flops top pair. JD's got pair of 5s, but he's got a flush draw.
3,000.
He's not going anywhere. He's going to see the turn.
Seat 2, call.
And Al is just loving that turn. Another jack. Might have been questioning his hand on the flop, but now it's looking really good. He's eyeing up JD's stack. He's got about a pot-sized bet left. Does Al just want to make him pay for it all? Does he want to use the image? The Australian madman come into play. He's going to make a nice bet here.
Seat 4, 6,000.
6,000. JD's wondering, what does this guy have? I got 2 pair. I got a club blocker. What's the play? Does he want to call again? He's thinking about everything here.
Seconds, JD.
You see the clock really really winds up quickly. These guys only have a few time chips. JD already in a spot.
Which is a
Adding
6?
time.
6K. Al's laid him a pretty good price. He's in position. His flush draw is still alive,
C2 is all in.
and he shoves.
Yes.
And Al's going to snap this off. He's going to think about it because it looks very strong, but Al's not folding.
17,000. Let me have that front stack.
We did confirm earlier these are American dollars.
9. Let me just check one of those if you could.
Those purples are $500 chips, and those blacks that are being stacked are $100 chips. JD is all in for about 19,000.
18,900. Call.
Al calls. JD's going to need to hit a club or a 5.
I think he prefers one.
That's fine.
All right, running it.
Going one time.
I'm in some trouble, so.
Of a jack.
All right. I need a club then.
JD's not going to hit. Al improves to a vote.
Thanks.
Want to keep 10, JD?
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to slow roll you. I just want to. I like to know how much it is before I call.
I don't
10 knows your pot's good.
Al with an interesting comment there.
Okay.
So everything's good. And do one time chip, please, JD. Yes, thank
You see, JD only has 3 time chips
15,000
left.
for C2.
This is not a high roller. This is live at the bike. Presented to you by Bally's. Big Bet Poker. Those yellow chips are $1,000 American. Black chips, 100. Purples, $500.
Look, it's still early. Don't. I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing.
She's priming you up.
Yeah, he's like, you know, buttering me up before he comes in for the kill.
That's
you
Glad
know.
I didn't call for you with the old ace 10-0.
You think I was going anywhere with that?
No,
No.
Could you help me there, Kmart? Thanks.
I'm pretty sure I either had the ace or club or 10.
Fold.
Not that it matters.
Al's going to spice it up from the small blind here. King, queen offsuit. Berkey looks interested. And the driver getting on the racetrack for the first time today. Mad Genius just watching. And Al smacks the flop. Nobody else got anything.
1,400.
It's going to be tough for him to get paid.
What's that?
Beautiful hand.
Al with a very
Just all the picture
hot start
cards.
today.
Yeah.
Not your typical small blind hand.
Yeah.
Is that suited?
Nah, opposite. Look, I think when it comes to king, it doesn't matter if I'm suited or not.
Just the nuts.
So we're still getting the hang of it here, but after a full day yesterday, we're gonna be interacting with the chat more. We're gonna be doing some fun stuff later. I'm gonna get to you guys, don't worry. But for now, we're gonna stick with the action.
You win.
Fold.
Keep hitting that like button, guys. Don't be shy.
But you know you're a DJ when you're not happy taking it down for how much? 800,000 Canadian. That was 1,000 Canadian. Yeah.
I'm stuck 80,000. 100, whatever.
You should have seen that as a win though. You were quite buried at one point.
Yeah. The slow decline off
Boost,
my
yeah.
reload was very painful. I was playing it through my head of like, oh, if I just didn't run this
Raise.
bluff.
C4 raised to
If I
1,000.
didn't run that bluff, I'd still just be down 35,000 calling raises and missing.
C7 fold. C1 fold.
That's the best way to think.
C3 call.
That's
3 players.
Check.
C4 1,000. Fold.
Still like to get those flops. Multi-way.
look. I always have something.
I don't care. You don't need to.
How have the bike spin?
Oh, good. They're always
Kings
good.
Seven Deuce Rainbow. You could have 2 fucking napkins. What's the difference?
Oh, we're working on some our own motor system for next year.
Kmart.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Pretty excited about it.
Why don't you? If I have napkins, you just make a move. Take it to the
Can you buy them online?
Take it to the
or-
streets, Bergie.
Yeah, I'm lunacycle.com.
Saw the junk on platinum.
Check it out.
Yeah, I will.
That's disrespectful.
I didn't
That's
even-
plain
I didn't
disrespectful.
even flop the backdoor on that board.
Oh,
Straddle and
that's
C4.
just
We just half
disrespectful.
bikes.
Yeah.
50-mile-an-hour bikes.
Mad Genius and Kmart talking about the Lunicycle, which Eric
C6,
invented.
raise to 1200. Fold.
Apparently last night after winning over $300,000,
Tell them online.
Fold.
he went home
Oh, you don't have a physical store?
No.
and he worked on a new model for the Lunicycle line that should be
I'm happy
coming
for
out
you to
next
take
month.
300-400.
Once again, straddle. I don't want it.
So when I make it 6,000, you're obliged to call. Oh, okay. Understand.
Berkey and Al talking a lot. Talking about getting the chips in the middle. We'll see if it happens.
Queen Jack was really stepping out on a limb. I mean, for sure, if you were big blind or the straddle there, you're just calling.
Berkey with the hearts on the shirt, I believe, one day after Valentine's Day.
Seat 7, fold.
I can't call this motherfucker's gonna squeeze.
Seat 1,
me.
raise 1200. Fold.
I hope you guys had a good Valentine's Day, treated your lovers right, treated your partners right.
C6, re-raise 4000.
I want to thank everybody for joining us. We got some action here. Now we have a raise from Kmart on the
Need to
button.
borrow some cash, let me know.
And we have a 3-bet from Berkey.
Okay, Mark, see if
10,200.
you can last the whole
And
show.
Kevin Martin
You still might have the best hand. I had 8 high. Yeah.
with a 3-bet with ace-6 off. Berkey wanting to get spicy with 8-7 of diamonds, but Kmart says
You're
nope.
not caught there with the 8 high.
So back to 40.
Yeah, but 8.
Can you up
Yeah.
C2 to 40,000?
Yeah. I mean,
Alex, you think?
no, you see a flop.
Alex, you there?
Really love that play from Kmart.
40,000.
Ace-6 off. I don't need to get out of line.
KD, do you want to straddle in?
We just
Straddle to come in?
You think it's better
Blind.
Canadian dollars?
Sure.
Yeah. What do we do, 600 for the straddle?
You need to say
So come in for the blinds?
I dig it. Yeah.
Yeah. So we got a $600 straddle from seat 2.
Kmart coming in hot with a 4-bet with the ace-6 off. I think he's using his image. I think he thinks these guys think he's taking a shot, playing the big game for the first time. Going to be super nitty, but nope.
That's great. The one time I talk shit on Kmart, my mic just made it.
Yeah, I missed that if you're needed.
C3 raised to 2,000.
Wait.
600 straddle. You're good.
You're good.
We start
It goes
out with
around.
You're good. It goes for you. It goes
Oh,
for
you're
you.
good.
I think we have a round of straddles going.
Fold.
But action starts after the straddle.
Yeah.
If someone straddles from.
There are
Eric's
a
going
lot
to
of
raise and
guys.
take it. Ace-Jack off.
So like say you have a missed blind, and then you straddle. And
Only about $1,000 in that pot. A small pittance for the Mad Genius, but he'll take it.
They also did this thing where you like post like your blind on the button or something, and I
Just miss.
don't know. It doesn't mess around. I just listen to the dealer, whatever they say.
You see those?
Yesterday I had someone play a hand, but he moved during the middle of the hand. So he was acting first to mine. Like it was,
Whoa.
the dealer let him move a seat in the middle of the hand. It was like, what
And
is
take
that?
his hand with him and then play it from there. That's
on
wild.
C2. 400 to go. Fold. C3, 1,200.
The Mad Genius with the hooks in the cutoff.
Fold.
Al's going to call the button with 3s. They're going to go heads up. Jacks are good. Mad Genius should take this
C3,
down.
2,000. Fold.
Now you may notice we have a few empty seats at the table. These guys said earlier they played till about 4 a.m.
Eric, you ready for some wine yet, or?
No, not
Story
yet.
today, huh?
Huh? No, not yet.
I can confirm they were playing late. They were drinking Opus. I had a bottle.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna just start with water. I'll start with that aquapana. Yeah.
And the coffee?
Yeah, coffee would be great. Okay.
2 coffees.
2 coffee, yeah.
Can I get a sparkling water, please? Thanks.
JD, go ahead.
Eric's going to start today with an aquapana.
Fold.
Yeah.
I'll do the same. Yeah, that's fine.
Black coffee and a water, please. Would be great. Thank you.
600.
C3, 600. Fold.
I'm okay, thank you.
Some interesting orders here. Very different than last night.
C3, seat 1, call. Heads up.
Last night it was Opus and a water. And tonight it's black coffee and a water. So we're starting off a little bit more light today, but it's only about 3:30, 4 p.m. Pacific time. The night is young. That hasn't even really started yet. Something tells me we might see some Opus. And we have a couple empty seats at the table. But I'm wondering if Robbie will show up soon. She needs to get over the late night. Bad night for her in the game.
Long time.
Here we have action.
Almost 15.
Flop went check, I believe. Turn really hits Kmart, but he's just going to call with bottom 2 pair. Eric's got top pair with a good kicker.
And somehow it became 15 years.
Kevin's going to check, and Eric's going to value bet again.
Can't go back to little Pittsburgh.
Mad Genius thinking, how much can I get from this guy?
That's where you're from? Pittsburgh.
He's going to go big, which is actually going to save him money.
6,000.
Cost?
Kmart's not calling.
Where do you play in Vegas? Bellagio?
Right now, nowhere.
Nice
But- well, some private games, I guess, here and there. But
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant Kmart's not raising there against that sizing.
like from 2013 to 2019, I had a game 3-4 days a week.
Oh. So you've just been chilling for the past 4 years.
Kind of. It feels that way.
Nice.
Although-
That's a nice life.
The pandemic year and then the year to
Small
follow
blind? Big blind, please.
were 2 of the best years I ever had, like playing 100% on my own. Like, they were
With pandemic,
shockingly big years.
Like, you're saying
T3,
online.
I won piles on
C4,
WSOP.com,
raise,
which,
500. Fold.
I mean, the action we got during the pandemic was just like insane. There was like regular 50, 100, 100, 200 would pop up. It was just, guys who aren't very good.
C2, raise, 2,000.
an
C4.
American
And then Jake
Jake.
Schindler.
Oh.
But he wasn't sweating it hard
Did it
enough.
slow down after?
Yeah. Like 5'10" barely runs now.
That's like so drastic.
Yeah, well,
100,
I mean-
200 every day. It's like the 5'10".
Well, it's just the Nevada and New Jersey market. It's like anyone in Nevada
Straddle, C4.
that wants to play
100.
bigger
Oh,
is
you
just playing
can't,
live.
you can't play in, during COVID live, right?
No, yeah, everything
it was like shut down. or
raised.
something,
Yeah, everything was just dead.
C6, raise, 1,000. Fold.
And yeah, like once live opened back up, anybody in Nevada is just playing live, and New Jersey's like, I don't know. No,
No, it's
1,000.
1,000.
It's 1,000.
You can do whatever you want.
Berkey's going to open it up with 9s here.
Call. C3. Fold.
Thank you.
JD's going to call from the small blind with ace-3 off. Al's going to defend a big with 6 deuce of hearts. Interesting flop. 8-7-7, 2 hearts. Berkey's going to c-bet his overpair. JD may want to peel with his backdoor nut flush draw.
2,500.
Al has a flush draw himself. Looks like JD's going to get out of there, and it's back to Al. He's going to see a turn.
C4. Call. Heads up. Check.
Turn is a king. Does Berkey want to continue? Protect, get a little more value. Looks like he's reaching. He wants to bet again. Charge Al's draws.
5,000.
He's going to bet 5. I think he's going to take it down. Berkey mentioning he had some of his best years ever during the pandemic. I think it's probably just a coincidence that there were no streams going
Are you
during
friends
that.
with Jason Somerville?
Yeah. Yeah, all the way back to pre-run at once days. 2014, when he was coaching Russell Thomas, he had
I
me.
saw that documentary. That
Yeah.
shot.
Those Pigtails is who did it. That's the guys that did like
Oh, yeah?
our documentary and everything else. That's like our whole production team. That was my first introduction to them.
He's one of my best
C7.
buddies.
1,200.
He's the best. I wish.
Fold.
I say I wish he would come back now, but like I think he kind of like made his mark and it wouldn't be the same.
He's been playing.
I know.
He's been playing.
But like what he did
C3.
in the early streaming days,
Fold.
As the GOAT.
yeah, it just like wouldn't matter if he did the same things now.
Heads up.
It's so saturated, and even though he's the best, it's kind of a shame he got out of it when he did.
C7. 1,500.
I'm seeing in the chat, getting familiarized here.
The star is here.
Looks like we have a new player.
You've been here.
Oh,
Robbie's,
that's just Wayne.
Robbie's game.
But I think he's setting up a stack for Robbie. I think Robbie is coming in. Need to get some rest after last night.
100,000.
But she is getting mic'd up there in the back. I think she's about to come in. I believe they said $100,000.
Oh, sorry. Yesterday it was like
Getting the hair done, getting the mic attached.
just played till 4 a.m.
400.
It was just four people that were stuck, all trying to get unstuck.
Yeah. The best part of it all was the accountant only being in for 20K.
Oh, he was the.
And like his level of stuck was just ranging from like a few hundred bucks to a few thousand, but it was enough to keep him here till dawn.
Re-rig. 3,300. Fold.
Honestly, what we should have done is we should have just literally, we all flip, one guy gets unstuck, and we just go home. It's very simple. Save ourselves 6 hours.
The funny part, so
Heads up.
in principle, I agree with you.
Yeah.
But then, like, how do you possibly look yourself in the mirror and get up and do it again the next day?
Easily.
Check.
Easily. How? Life of a DJ, Bergie.
Yeah.
C3.
Like, oh,
4,000.
yesterday that didn't go as planned.
Maybe today I'll win the flip at the
Yeah,
end of the day.
maybe today
Sure.
go with it.
I'm just gonna put in a solid 10 and hope
It's just
that.
one huge flip to the background table. Like,
That's true. That's really what it comes down to. It's like
Yeah,
you
it's-
put in 10 hours to hope that you're not a part of the flip at the end of the night.
Yes,
And if
exactly.
you are a part of it, you
Ready
just
for a
have to
hand,
win
Robbie?
it. Yeah.
Okay, welcome.
Am I back to 9?
Yeah, you threw 9 again.
Here's Robbie. Some bling, new glasses.
Okay.
I need it. I guess.
Right on time. What were you saying yesterday about fashionably late?
Listen, this is so embarrassing. So I drove my husband's Mercedes. I drive a Tesla, and it's the gas. My car stopped in the middle of Florence exit. Gas ran out. It's the most embarrassing thing in the entire world. I was
Truly.
like, and this is what the miracle is. This really nice guy pulled over and said he was going to go grab me gas, and then a tow truck came up, and he was like, I'll tow it for you, and I was like, cool. He started towing it. He's like, is it just a gas thing? I have gas. And like it just within like 20 minutes they were able to fill the gas, and I just pulled it up here and I didn't even fill the gas. I just ran it over.
Yeah.
And it's like, how do you not know that you ran out of gas? I'm like, this is why you drive Teslas.
Robbie coming in, a bad
I
beat
look
with
forward
the
to the day where
Tesla.
I get to tell a damsel
I know,
in distress
I-
story. Like, there it was, out of gas on the side of the highway. A tow truck came by. Three happy buyers had cans of gas for me,
This
just
is like
raining from the heavens.
how was your guys' Valentine's Day date?
It was great.
Call.
It was really good.
Good. Nice to
Nice
play with you. I'm
finally
so
see you
excited.
again. I
Yeah,
know you were
yeah,
like
yeah.
doing stuff yesterday.
Great to see you.
Robbie coming in with the queens first hand.
Mine was fantastic, thanks for asking. It really was.
I know you were with
Fucking
us
great.
late.
so your car.
I've been making
Shaq.
poker videos for many years. Yeah. Twitch, YouTube,
Oh my
Twitter,
gosh.
Instagram.
Jack 4.
Were you a part of the original like crew that Jason put together with Spraggy and all them?
I've been around there. Yeah, definitely.
I remember when he got that first office in Vegas.
Yep.
It was so decked out. I was like, this is gonna be a big deal if like this
Yeah,
comes
definitely.
together.
Turn from seat 9. Okay, copy that.
So Robbie with the queens.
Jeff, C4 bets 2,000. Can I give a black 4?
She's gonna let Al bluff at this.
That's right. Seat 9, call.
He's happy to call and see a river. And Al may want to bluff this river. He's got an 8 blocker. Try to get Robbie off ace high. If he does, he's got to bet big. He looks like he wants to. Is he going to go for it? I think we might see an overbet here. Does he want to bluff Robbie? She just got here. There it is. 10,000. Love this sizing from the Australian. You want to make her think you look really strong. You don't want her sniffing around. Robbie was just on the side of the road, ran out of gas, comes in, immediately gets put in the blender by Aussie Al.
No.
Wants to know if we're playing the Jack 4 game. We're not.
Beautiful hand. I have to fold it.
She's going to lay it down, I think.
Yeah, yes,
And Al might show this one.
Okay.
please. Perfect. Thank you so much.
It's Jack.
You had shit.
Berkey knows I
You
always
had
have.
Did you
shit.
get a 9 of diamonds?
Berkey knows I always have it.
Queen 10.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
I had the queens. I can't believe I
Queens?
folded
2 of
those. Yeah.
I would have called your ass with queens.
He's like, fish.
Unlucky she had, my guess.
Al with a really nice takedown there.
I don't know.
Very snug Berkey. You know me.
You just got a woman who put $130,000 in with Jack High.
Robbie, I have to send a picture
Calling
to
off.
Of course.
my
To
wife.
fold the
Yeah,
river
yeah,
with
yeah, of
queens.
course. Oh yeah, because you guys
She
did that.
pulled you off nicely for
That was
Halloween.
the best thing I've ever seen. She did the best one by far.
Oh my
Because so
god.
many people did it.
I pulled off Garrett pretty good. It was,
You did. That stare. That was so good. And you guys did it first. Like, I feel like you did it first when all these people did it.
Race.
That was funny.
So we're getting oriented here, guys. I think we have a game with 100 blinds. I think there's a 200 straddle on, and there may be a 400 straddle on a lot of hands. I'm gonna get caught up, but I'm not a numbers guy. Kmart, yeah, sorry, Yang picks up the kings there, and he's gonna take it down. I'm gonna get accustomed to the screen. I'm gonna get accustomed to the chat. I'm gonna get things rolling here. Right now, just trying to feel out the players. Long night last night, a lot of carnage. Phil Hellmuth loses almost $200,000, storms off the stream after the mad genius slices him up. He's taking a break. He's going, he's gonna see Chamath, see the all-in guys, take some time off, get himself fresh. I think he'll be back, but right now not doing so hot. Robbie with a beautiful Rolex. I only own a few of those, but great watches.
What time did you play till last night? 3, 4?
Okay, how late did we play? 4 or 5?
Big 4.
I stayed a little bit later and did some bomb pots with Johnny and Saya.
She actually
Oh,
stayed a little later and did a photo
did
shoot.
come later, huh?
She came. She wasn't in the casino. She just came to play the game.
Of
Oh,
course.
yes, sorry, yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, so the game didn't break until
Yeah.
it was.
I told you, they flipped until I got out of the room. And that's not even what happened, because I circled back because I forgot my duffel bag. They were just in here doing a fucking photo shoot. I walk in and Johnny's like holding the phone, and her and Sire are like
Yeah, Johnny's
in
like,
arms
"Can I
with
take
one
a
another.
photo?"
That's funny.
That's cute.
Johnny's cool.
Yeah.
Thinks he's fucking slick with those jacks.
I don't actually know what happened. I just saw it.
I-
I just knew it was time to go to sleep when you're folding two
Counselor limped. I raised the button with 7-5 suited.
Who limp?
Or accountant, rather.
Oh yeah.
I raised the button with 7-5 suited. Johnny calls the small blind. Straddle calls, counselor calls, or accountant calls.
Yeah.
Comes.
Counselor.
It comes.
I like that too.
I play with someone else called the counselor. That's why. It comes Jack 7-5 rainbow. Johnny just leads into everybody for 1K. I make it 4K. He makes it 10K with 30 behind.
Oh.
And I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Well, it's obviously a set, but how could it be a set?
Yeah,
It was
bottom
a-
two.
it
You
was a
pitched
set.
Jack.
I just pitched it.
Yeah.
It's Johnny fucking Chan the master. Trapping with jacks, man. I see it all the way.
C2, 500.
You're incredible. That's when I knew it was time to go to sleep. Berkey's folding 2 pair on Jack 7-5
Buried.
rainbow.
Buried.
Buried 80K. My money's in the middle.
Fucking
You had
buried.
7-5 in there,
Eric.
Wow.
And the board. Eric, the board is Jack 7-5.
He is set? Johnny Chan
And he
is set.
folded
Hey,
on
top
the flop
set.
or on the turn.
And he folded on the flop.
No way.
I
That's because Johnny Chan's so
He's a
freaking tight.
fucking nit.
Yeah.
I'm not paying nits.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
155.
I'm not paying off nits anymore.
Yeah.
Berkey with
You're
some.
not getting any money. You're not getting any money. You're to be determined.
Bro, I 4-bet you with the
fired.
A6 opposite. I put 10 grand.
That's
in
why I
the
said
middle
you're
with
to
the
be
A6.
determined.
He's still determined.
That's why you're to be determined. It's just gonna be me and Eric here. He's the only one who gets payment from me right now.
Berkey with some harsh words for Johnny Chan.
This is not my scene. Usually I'm 20 bigs in a tournament
Hey, look,
somewhere, you know.
We all saw it through Phil yesterday. I understand. You guys think differently.
I can't believe it didn't come back.
Really? 12.
I mean, I can, I guess. Maybe we were a little harsh. Looking back on it, I felt,
Oh my God! Stop.
I felt like a little guilty.
He's not coming back because he's on a downswing, not because we were mean to him.
Right, no, I know.
I don't think we'll ever see him buy in for more than 100 big blinds.
Yeah,
No,
I
he's
think
not
the rest of his-
comfortable.
yeah.
He's not comfortable in that space.
Yeah.
He's completely different.
I played on Poker with him.
It was the sickest lineup. There was like Perkins, Dan Shack, me, like I was the only pro in the game. It was all recreational helmets.
And he bought in for 100 big blinds, immediately lost 80% of his stack, and sat there for 6 hours. We were playing, I think we were playing 50, 100. Sat there for 6 hours with $2,500 in front of him.
Got a little pop between Al and Kmart
He
here.
win. And was so fucking happy and proud of himself.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, I ended up losing like 110,000 in the game. Dan Shack either won big or lost big. Perkins either one of them got smashed too. Like there was like $250,000 getting exchanged amongst the table.
Right.
And he's just so goddamn proud.
Yeah, that he just
They turned 2,500 into
it's
20K.
so tournament-like, you know, to run it up.
Yeah, except there's no payoff.
I've sat, with him in this game and on tables here where he had like
self-gratification.
he had less than $2,000 and just doing that.
Yeah, I remember the last time he was here.
Right.
That was when he proclaimed he was buying deep.
Yeah.
Al making a move on Kmart with just queen 8, but he's got a higher flush draw, and Kmart has a flush. He's going nowhere. He's trapping. The river's a total brick. Does Al want to keep bluffing? Because it's not going to work here. Al's been really active so far, trying to take down a lot of pots. What's he going to do here? Does he want to fire one more shell? He gives it up. His reads have been spot on. Bluffs earlier against Robbie successfully with queen 8, but gives up against Kmart. The streamer's got a flush. The 6 Dewey of hearts, sorry, diamonds. Still thinking of Valentine's Day. He's gonna go for value. Big bet from Kmart. Splashes it in there.
13,000.
Al's just gonna release here. Nice hand from both players.
13,000.
So you think just because he plays tournaments, you're gonna run that one through? No one's buying that shit on the third man. Come on.
Berkey really talkative today. A lot of coffee, probably a gym session.
Folded a 9.
Shoot your idea.
Oh, yeah.
No wine yet.
I don't believe that. Not for a second. That's a lie. I call that bluff. I call.
This is Kmart, not Johnny fucking Chan. You know? Like, relax a little on the Foley standards.
More Johnny Chan
I'm
slander.
already in there.
Ace 9, ace of diamonds. Right?
Former main event
Yeah,
champ.
ace 9, ace 9. How'd you know?
Well, what could he be bluffing with at that point?
That's
you know?
exactly.
Yeah. Can't call, could only jam.
Immortalized in the movie Rounders. But Berkey isn't hesitating to throw him under the
No.
bus here.
No, I'm not doing it. He has like 7s, and I have queen 3. Like, what are we doing?
Hope you guys are doing good in chat. Recovering. Not too much drinking, not too much smoking. Not too much sex, just enough yesterday. I want you guys to remember to get on the highest objects.
Robbie, I was so into the whole situation, as was the entire poker world. I mean, oh my
It was the only
God.
thing. It was the only thing for you guys to do at the time.
It was like a Netflix
It was just so
documentary.
big, and I don't remember poker being so
Oh, speaking
mainstream
of-
as
No,
it was.
exactly.
Yeah.
Has anybody watched this weird ass fucking doc that Brian
Yes.
guy?
it was
Did you?
Weird. Not
What-
the documentary. Oh,
Okay,
it
I
doesn't come out
only,
today.
I thought it came out
Oh,
yesterday.
shoot. So I want to raise
Anything you want.
1,200.
I thought it was supposed to come out yesterday.
This is come out today. Oh, it did.
I don't
Oh, I
think.
guess did it come out?
I don't fucking
Great.
know.
Now we don't have our phones.
Wait, sorry, there was a what? There's a documentary on.
You know the guy who took 15K off for a stack?
Oh,
Yeah,
from,
he made his own
Brian or something.
documentary.
Yeah, he made his own documentary, but like based off the interview, it doesn't seem very watchable.
C7.
He made it.
Well, I don't know about.
Well, what's his documentary about? Stealing 15.
His side of the story, yeah.
There's no his side. He just palmed 15K.
He did like an hour-long interview, and it was like the weirdest.
Oh.
It was
Like,
almost
he was,
like
defending himself, or
honestly, it was almost like publicity for Hustler. It was so strange.
Yeah.
It was like a lot of.
you watched this documentary?
No. I just watched the interview, which makes me not want to watch the doc, but I'm going to because I can't help
Curious.
myself.
Yeah, just curious.
We got some action here between Yang and Robbie. I believe Yang limp raised with Cowboys. Robbie's got the ace-jack offsuit. Berkey mentioning Brian from the Hustler Casino cheating scandal. Apparently a new documentary has come out with him. Haven't seen it. Here, Robbie's going to let this go. The driver's going to start out off the racetrack, picking up where he left off. The Ferrari's revving.
No, apparently he claimed that his lawyers are taking care of like the whole thing behind the scenes.
Wait, taking care of what? Isn't like their video evidence?
You should get.
calming?
He's making money from a documentary. You should pay her back the money.
Yeah, she got paid back.
Oh, she didn't get paid back.
Hustler paid, or
Okay.
I guess
They
like
paid
Hustler
the
Live paid her
15K.
back.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
I didn't
Okay,
get-
that's why
yeah,
you
no.
didn't need to push that.
And yeah, he's like basically leaning on that as like
He's he's
retributions have already been had, so he doesn't need to be punished.
What?
I guess, yeah. And it's surprising that, like, I guess there's some law where his lawyer's working with, I mean, he has a warrant out for his arrest, which is, I don't know, we'll see.
Wait, so he's on the run?
Kind of. California doesn't pursue it.
Yeah, they do.
But they don't
Or I
pursue
guess
it.
if you're, like, talking to your,
There's a lot of shit going on here, man. Petty
Wild.
theft isn't
You know, I'm on the wanted list, but they're not really actively looking for me. You know,
Yeah, no,
I,
you gotta stay out of trouble.
I've just got to not turn myself in.
One
Yeah.
of my first years in Vegas.
You know, as long as you don't get in a traffic stop.
Yeah.
Get in a traffic stop and you're.
Yeah, you just like have to not get yourself caught.
Apparently we have some fugitives on the table.
Oh, you make the hot sauce.
Or you
I
can't
saw
be a
this. Can
victim.
I check
Yeah,
out a
if you're a
bottle?
victim, you make a police report.
Oh my
They'll
God.
ask for your ID, and then they'll run it. It's actually a pretty good system.
Yeah.
As long as you stay out of trouble, you get one more chance.
Right, they like keep a barrier where anything
Yeah.
below this threshold is kind of like self.
Yeah, because if they
You
had to go
make
hunting people,
all
that wouldn't
kinds
be
of stuff,
fun at all.
like different hot sauces.
Just hunting petty criminals.
Cool.
Al
Thank
and the
you.
driver getting involved here. The driver is speeding. He is making a play here, but he's got a lot of equity for it.
Today I'll open one. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Queen 5-3 flop, all spades.
I haven't eaten yet either.
Driver has an open ender and a spade draw. He raised the flop. Does he want to continue telling the
Were you
story?
drinking with me last night or no? No, you don't even drink. What am I talking
I'm
about?
boring.
Sorry, that watch is a Hublot.
Did the food get you sick last night?
Beautiful
Oh,
model.
I just don't.
I only have about one of those.
I like that restaurant. That was
Right.
fun.
Yang is going to give up here.
The money you won.
Or at least check.
You know, you're a
Al's
little-
going to bet his two
a little
pair.
drunk on the winnings.
Little value, little protection.
there's that video of you that posted online.
Oh my God. I saw that this morning. Oh, Phil's going to hate me.
Tough spot for Yang.
I wish they could have got. I wish they could have got video footage of you just like peacocking around the bike, like just like that's it. I'm retired. I've done it.
Yeah. That was good. That was like definitely one of my best moments in poker. That was fun.
As a fan, we all enjoyed it.
That was
Three of them.
I'm just happy that
Oh, you have two? Those are both yours then? Yeah, okay. That shows.
Yo, we got a front row seat
yeah,
to this.
Straddle.
that was easy.
One of my first years in Vegas, my house got cat burglarized while I was sleeping. So they came in through the window, like robbed my living room, dining room, garage, all that stuff, and never came in the bedroom, which is very ironic. At the time, I was an idiot, and I had like a safe with $50K in my bedroom. So like, fortunately, they didn't come in.
Wait, this is at night?
Yeah. So like, I slept through the whole thing. Wake up the next day. The next morning, my doors are wide open. All my shit's gone. My computer's gone. Everything else, right? So I call the police. Like, I'm from a small town in or like outside of Pittsburgh. Like, this would get handled. You know?
Right.
I call the police. And they're just like, okay. And I'm like, what do you mean okay? So like 3 hours later, this like deputy shows up. Or sorry, a cadet shows up.
Right.
It's like his first week in training.
Right.
He's like, all right, what got stolen? And I tell him, and he writes it all down, and he goes, all right, here's your report. And I'm like, wait, aren't you gonna like dust for fingerprints? He goes, this isn't CSI, man. We're not gonna pursue these people.
That's lame. That's really lame. Yeah. These days, they really got to catch them in the act.
Yeah, well, they ended up getting caught. So there was like a string of burglaries in that area, and it turned out to be.
They got greedy.
No, it actually turned out to be these young kids, like in their late teens, early 20s, that were getting initiated into a gang,
Oh, wow.
and like that was
That was
like
the
the process.
into an apartment. That's
So they ended up like this old man was like awake or woke up during the process of it,
yeah.
and they got into a tussle.
Seat 2,
And
500.
I guess, I don't know if the guy was armed or what ended up happening, but like they fled the scene and turned around and shot him in the leg. And in the process of that happening,
And that one got investigated.
yeah, they had like ballistics and stuff like that, and they ended up finding the kids.
Yeah, that's bad.
Berkey mentioning his home was robbed.
It was like my first real adult experience. I was like 26 or 27 at the time, and I'd never handled anything along these lines. So I'm dealing with like, I had to call my insurance, and I had to call my insurance and tell them like, I've been robbed blind of everything, and I make a claim.
On and off. It's optional.
Seat 7, 500.
So I make this claim, and I just moved into this place, so I'd gotten renter's insurance like 5 days prior. So they obviously like think it's a scam. And I send this investigator out to like do the whole thing. I spent like 8 hours in one day with this guy, like giving him my entire life story, telling him everything that I lost, like all this
Are you
other stuff.
kidding?
And
Yeah.
finally he was just like, okay,
Annoying.
like obviously it's just bad luck or whatever.
Oh man.
All for like, I don't know, like a 10K insurance claim.
Yeah,
It wasn't even
yeah.
that much.
Loki, you should have just gotten shot. They would have investigated.
Yeah, you're right. If they had walked in the bedroom and realized I had that safe in there,
You might have gotten shot.
probably would have gotten shot.
7, 12, 9.
50K with every fucking penny I owned at the time.
So Berkey, his home was robbed by cap
I think I had like a
workers.
Louisville Slugger by my bed. That was gonna be my last line of defense.
Luckily, they didn't hit the safe. Apparently, there was 50K in there and the original blueprint for Solve for Why. So thank God those robbers didn't get that. They were being initiated in a gang.
You know what trips me out? I've seen those videos of like liquor stores in like really bad neighborhoods. Like the videos of like when you walk in and it's full like barred off and everything. I'm like, it's like doesn't even look like a store.
There are gas stations like this out here. Some of the gas stations
Really?
close after like 8 p.m. Like especially near Commerce.
Oh yeah.
Pretty crazy story.
I walked
What are they
into
doing?
a.
I mean, it's not the best area.
I don't know. People are
Whatever.
crazy.
I used to come to Commerce for LAPC every year, and sometimes I'd like bus and just want to get the fuck out of here and like leave. It's like 8 o'clock, you go to leave, and you're low on gas. You're like, I'm gonna stop for gas, and you just like start circling the block, and everything is just like closed or behind bars, and
Berkey and
you
Kmart
know
getting
exactly when to
involved
stop in
here.
these spots.
When I was in law school, I stopped at late at night after studying, like 2 a.m. Stopped at a gas station, and I forget what I was doing, but I was going in to get gum and something else, and I was getting gas. And I walk in, and I didn't know I walked into a robbery. So there was 3 guys, one guy with a gun. I walk in, and he goes, "What are you doing, you 90?" I had like loafers on it. "You 90210 wearing motherfucking witness." And I go, "I'm just buying gum." And I don't know what to do, right? But I know if I stay there, it's just gonna get really bad. So I literally grab my gum, I walk up to the guy, I buy gum, and I walk out.
What?
Yeah.
That's wild.
And they said,
And they're just like,
and then
"Oh."
they just left.
You probably could have faded paying for that pack of gum.
Probably. But
Yeah, it was like
I
walk
wasn't
out.
sure if they were actually gonna like say no or
They had
whatever.
guns drawn?
They had gun drawn. And you, what the hell?
Show the
What?
Queen Jack.
Why did you just walk out?
They weren't gonna
were they
stand
wearing-
there.
You weren't very bright when you were in law school, right?
Yeah, no, they were not wearing
So
that.
you can see their face.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
mean,
That
God.
would be scary.
I'd rather them be wearing a mask, so they would definitely let me leave.
Yeah.
Incredible story
I
from
just
JD.
wanted nothing to stand. I did not want to stand there. It
Yeah.
did not
Or you
seem
just,
like it was going to
purposely
be
don't
good.
look at them in the face, so that
Yeah, I
they
just-
think
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
like-
You don't look at them,
Yeah.
and you just
You're like, I didn't even see
Kind of
you.
felt
Duck
if they're going to
out.
shoot me, they're just going to shoot me anyway. So.
yeah.
Sorry, you're doing that.
And they just let you walk right out.
And they let me walk right
Some
out.
action.
That's pretty lucky.
Premature.
Fucking, are you kidding me?
Yes.
JD
Imagine
apparently.
robbing gas stations aren't exactly looking to kill people.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, look,
They'll do it if they
that
do, but-
$5,000 is probably.
Everything's done.
Yeah.
The scarier one I was at a party, and there was a drunk cop, and he pulled a gun.
A drunk
And
cop.
and pointed at me. I don't
even
no
know.
idea again why.
A drunk cop
Drunk cop.
pointed a gun at you.
Like a on duty.
No, he was just
No,
at
off
a party.
duty.
He was off duty. Yeah.
Seat 7.
See, there aren't guns in Canada. Like, I haven't encountered. I haven't encountered
That's
this
probably.
stuff.
for the fest.
You heard it first. No guns in Canada.
You're not supposed to be allowed to have any firearms on when you're drinking, right?
I mean,
I don't know. What
in theory.
no, don't they
Who
have?
follows rules?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm still kind of taking in
kind
the
of
story
protected by
from
the shield at
JD.
that point.
He
Have
was
some rule. It's like
going to a gas station in law school, a couple loafers on, trying to purchase gum,
It depends
maybe a
on
hot
like, the
date.
state, but yeah, there's open carry, closed carry.
Oh yeah.
He goes
into the
drugstore, the deli,
Nevada's open
tells the
carry.
robbers he just wants gum,
Assault rifle,
buys the gum
Nevada's
and
open
walks
carry. You
out
can literally just have it like
with a pack of
satchel to your hip.
Trident.
like loaded.
Incredible.
But like there are areas like so I'm pretty.
But when people, that's not normal. So like, if that happens, like, you're getting followed by someone, right? Like,
I don't
like
know.
somebody's gonna report you.
No, there's nothing to report. It's legal.
Yang's gonna take it
Yeah,
down.
but,
Sorry
like,
guys,
why
I'm
are
trouble
you
keeping
carrying,
up with the
like,
action. A lot going on
loaded
here.
assault rifle
Brother,
on the
welcome
street?
to America, man. This is what we believe in. But I think that there's caveats to it. Like I'm pretty sure you can't.
You can't
open
start
carry.
waving it around at
What's
people.
tipping etiquette?
Yeah,
in
and
something like this.
we tip.
Collection, part of the collection. 55.
Those aren't hearts on Barky's shirt. Made him misstep earlier.
I'm pretty sure you can't like brandish a firearm in like public spaces. So like you can't just like open carry in a casino.
Yeah, but that's private. That's like a private.
That's true. Yeah, private business.
Property, right?
Topic has shifted from
Yeah, but no casino allows
cat
that.
burglaries to firearms.
That'd be crazy to do that.
Meanwhile, JD's got ace king, Robbie's got ace queen. She opened, he 3-bet. Small sizing. What does Robbie do?
But if you were to go to like a bar or something, they have their own rules. They can say that you're
Right,
allowed to
right.
have open.
Yeah. I don't know who.
call.
I don't know who'd want to own a business
Yeah, I
and
don't
allow
know.
that.
Either. Yeah, but I mean, like, you never know.
Yeah.
And the flop is ace jack 7 with 2 spades. Really bad flop for Robbie.
It's more common in Texas, no?
Yeah. Yeah. Very common in Texas.
4,500.
JD's loving life. Healthy
It's
bet.
amazing, you know, like I spent time in Texas recently
Yeah.
for a court case I'm involved in,
Yeah.
and it's amazing how grimy it is. Like for,
Grimy.
I thought that Texas would be crime-free, you know, the way they talk about it, and it was really, really grimy and grimy.
Which part?
We're in Houston. And we're staying in.
That's like a main.
Yeah,
I heard
we're staying in
Houston
a
and Austin
we're
are like
staying
the
in a
main-
nice hotel,
Yeah.
and it was pretty seedy, man. It was, yeah. Which surprises me because I always thought
I thought it
Texas
quite-
was
yeah,
a
I thought it-
no-nonsense.
So
state.
Robbie
Yeah,
hits
that's
2
what I
pair on the turn.
just shows
Goes
we're all
check,
the
check.
same,
I think
you
this is
know.
going to get checked
All
down.
the states are pretty much.
Saw your ace king. Nice.
Robbie loses the minimum there. Sorry, she's going to win. She got lucky there. Hit the queen on the turn. Sorry,
Like,
I'm getting caught up in these gun stories.
It'd be safer because you know they're known for being really hard on crime.
Yeah.
Everybody carries
yeah.
a gun.
Yeah.
There was just crime everywhere.
Those yellow chips,
I
beautiful
was
color.
The same before you told me that. Actually.
Yeah.
I was thinking Texas is like quite.
$1,000
Yeah, like it'd be clean,
USD.
Like you'd be totally safe there, and it didn't feel like that at all.
Robbie takes down a nice little pot there. Got lucky on the turn. A lot of turns would have cost her there. JD frustrated. Can't get anything going. But he was still a nice winner yesterday. He's not down
I'm
too
really
much.
surprised they have as much crime there, knowing that they're really tough on gun laws. Like if you go into a liquor store and you know, like
What are you talking about?
Texas, they're
Tough in what
they're
regard?
tough. They're like
What regard?
if you shoot somebody in Texas robbing somebody, they're really tough on it.
Oh, like yeah.
Like
you're-
you'll get the
you're-
death.
you're-
They're known for like the death penalty and being really tough
they
on
have
it.
death penalty?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like injection, or is it?
Wait, if you shoot somebody that's robbing you?
Oh no, not that. I'm
No,
just
no,
saying
like,
if you
self-defense.
if you're robbing a liquor store and kill somebody or something,
Oh, yeah.
like you'll get the death penalty really fast. So you wouldn't think you'd have as much crime as they have there. That people that would be a deterrent because they're tough on crime.
But you're saying you saw a bunch.
It's just shocking how much, you know.
Trying to get to the chat a little here. Lloyd Willis asks, any danger the commentators concentrate on poker? No, Lloyd, you're completely safe for now. We'll see how things go.
And then I thought, you know, Montana is a safe state. And then I watched the movie Yellowstone. And it's murder after murder after murder after murder.
Well, that was like set in the 1800s, right?
Yellowstone? No,
Yeah.
it's modern day. What are you talking about?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fiction. I don't think it's based off of real.
Yeah, but, well, that's Montana, man. They're killing each other like crazy over there. There's nowhere safe anymore.
C2,
It's
3,000.
a great show.
It's like a gangster flick almost. There's so many murders
Berkeley,
going
a
on.
Hell Meets special there with that stuff?
I'm not sure yet.
I was telling my girl that
I'm trying to figure out
we
the
should
best
count
way
all
to
the deaths
budget.
in the first
Well, you
season
worked
of
it-
Yellowstone and see
worked it up
how
to,
it
like,
compares to Breaking
Yeah.
Bad.
7,000 yesterday.
Probably
Yeah.
similar, maybe.
So what I
Oh,
usually
yeah.
like to
One
do
death,
is
yep.
buy them for 100 big blinds or
So
150
funny.
big blinds, get stacked, and then
Yeah.
put the rest of it on the table.
I get what you're saying.
You're the one who
But
turned
my
this
patience
into
may.
Yellowstone.
I like how you say get stacked, like it's a certainty.
It is. Yeah, it is. For
I'm
sure.
not sure if we're getting
But I
Maria,
want bleed
guys.
for 30K instead of 130K.
That's always like the rate. That's
One of
kind
the great
like,
ambassadors of the game.
No,
Oh,
no.
it's
He
like
buys
that.
in 10K at a time,
600.
no matter
like
what.
you want
Berkey's going to
shot
shoot it up here with the 10-8 of clubs.
stuff without feeling like.
Your button.
Less sparkles and bling at the table. Noticeably gone is the accountant. Long night for him. Hung around all night, alligator blood. But we got action here. Robbie's got king queen off, and Kmart has the beautiful king jack of clubs
yeah, man, that's
in the big blind.
No,
He's going to squeeze it up.
It feels like a swampland. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's something about Florida.
Makes it 3K. Berkey's not going anywhere. Suited connector in position against the streamer.
You know, it feels like the whole city's built on drug money, you know? It's got that whole
That
underling.
vibe, the
Yeah.
Miami vibe.
It does.
I heard Miami is very bling. Like
It is,
everybody
it is.
shows off a lot.
Yeah.
Interesting flop.
But you know, that's a place where you just imagine somebody comes in with a machine gun and open fires.
Yeah.
It happens a lot there, you know?
Kmart definitely going to
There's
bet.
like a lot of like cartels and stuff. Like,
Yeah, oh yeah, big, huge.
Yeah.
Goes for a small sizing. Little fumble on the chips
the
there.
weather's really,
Very slight,
you
but
know,
I wonder if Berkey will notice. He's
humid
not
and-
folding middle pair. He's just going to call, see a turn. See
I
if the
should give it
streamer
another
wants to
shot.
fire any
It's
more
been 10
shells.
years since I've been there.
Might have changed. That might have changed over the years.
It probably has.
Turns a brick, and does Kmart want to blast this
But
one?
it's hard to fix. not
Nothing
having
really
perfect
going on
weather.
for him.
LA has perfect weather.
Can't win if
so
he checks.
Yeah, I like the way.
I'm getting a little bored with
He is going to check.
But LA, there's so
I
many.
think Berkey's probably just going to be happy to check back.
I mean, because I'm not from around here, there's so many. I feel like there's so many different areas of LA.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
You know what it is?
Berkey
The
River's
city's
two-pair.
aging. Like, LA's getting old, man. You go to a new China city and it's just fantastic.
Does Kmart want to bluff at
Shanghai-
this?
So my hometown is Hangzhou. It's like near
He's reaching
Shanghai.
for
So when I
chips,
went
and
there
it's
when I
not
was
going to
young,
work.
It was like
Puts out a little feeler.
not modern at all.
Right.
It's like it was like
Right.
old, really old.
And Berkey's
And
definitely going to
My
raise.
dad sent me like photos of the city now,
It's
and
insane.
it's like completely different.
It's
It's, like
insane.
so modern. It's
Yeah.
like
I walked
it's really big as well.
into just a regular mall in Shanghai, just
Yeah.
one adjoining my hotel.
Yeah.
And I've never seen anything like that in the United States.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
it's
crazy.
8 levels of
Oh,
like
it's crazy.
you know primo stores.
Yeah, primo. And,
You
and
know.
the you should see the size, the sheer size of the
Right.
places are like
Cool.
insane.
That's
Really
right.
pretty.
And the buildings are all new and
Oh,
amazing.
Yeah,
You know, and I think what's happening in the United States is a lot of these cities are just getting old. You know.
yeah.
Berkey's going to take it down.
Bluff? They build stuff
See
very
Wayne in the background there.
Hard to have
They
a
can
bluff.
A lot of work that
I
man's doing.
I show nothing.
What
apartment is like-
amazed me is they
Except back
decided they
forward.
wanted to put bikes on every street, you know, rental
Yeah.
bikes, and
Yeah.
they implemented it immediately. Like one year you went
Yeah.
there and they had nothing. The next year
Yeah.
there's bikes on every corner. It's just insane.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
like-
I mean, like one thing for why they do stuff so fast is it's like a. There's no politics involved. It's just like whatever
Yeah,
the policy.
that's right.
Yeah, the policy.
That's right, yeah.
Policy maker, he has no pushback.
That's right.
So if they
Insane.
decide to do something, it's like you don't get to
Yeah.
lobby the other side. This is happening.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so it happens straight away. Whereas like in Western
absolute-
countries, there's like
Yeah.
lobbying and stuff, and
Yeah,
like
it was very slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to get the permits.
yeah.
And the race car driver's back on the
When
track.
Elon built his factory in China. He said he couldn't get the permits
Yeah.
to build it in the United States for as fast as they built the entire building.
Checked
the
over to
factory
Robbie.
in
She's
China.
actually
Like,
got the
in one
best
year,
hand.
from start to finish.
She's
they
gonna bet
started
it.
the factory and were making cars.
Oh wow.
And they-
This is going to get through.
There is like I will say there is pros and cons to that. Like if
Nope.
you don't agree
Yang
with the
is
policy
curious.
maker, you're screwed.
yeah.
You just
River 7, brick.
Like now even like
Sorry, turn
zero
7.
COVID policy, there's like
You're getting worked up,
it's
guys,
very
sorry.
hard to speak up on that. Like if you're
Gotta work
if you're
up to
busy.
it.
You know, like COVID really brought out the problems with different systems.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you know, definitely, I think differently in the United States based on how we handled COVID. Because we're just bumbling idiots, it seemed like, you know?
I mean, you got America had a lot of
Less
cases.
cohesion for sure.
Yeah.
America had a lot
I
of
thought
cases.
we're gonna fix this, you know? The America I knew had a problem, they fixed it.
But
And
the thing,
instead, there
the-
was just a
the-
bunch
the
of
problem
pointing
with-
fingers and.
The problem with the China one was though that like so like my like grandparents lived there and stuff, and like they had set like curfews, so you can only go out and stuff at certain times, and like my grandparents are like really old, so they can't like go out and get groceries and stuff. So like after a certain time, if you don't have like food in the house, you're just screwed.
Right.
Yeah, so you
Tom
really need,
asks
caretakers
in
to
chat,
go,
when is the
like,
commentator
yeah,
gonna
so
arrive?
There's like these small problems that like.
I'm not quite sure, Tom, but until then, please smash the like button, subscribe, do a super chat. I'm not really sure what else you guys can do, but that's enough.
First walk of the day.
And I want to remind you guys to play the Bally Predictor game. Play, predict, win. Head over to ballyplay.com/LATB for a chance to win some live at the bike swag.
星座的英文
I've already played today a few times. Very fun game. Get in there. Don't be shy.
星座你不知道吗？
星座我不知道什么意思。
就比如处女座、什么狮子座，就是
I'm not sure what language that is. The driver, very interesting character.
我在澳洲出生，所以我的中文就是有一点
Chat, if you guys could let us know what language that is. Is
有
that
点
Mandarin?
有点东西，有点字我不知道。你就
Mad Genius is going to get in there. He's been real quiet so far today. Just feeling it out, maybe a little hungover from drinking 8 bottles of Opus and creating a new model of the Lunicycle last night. Oh, and stacking Phil Hellmuth and winning about $300,000. So he's just taking it easy. Got an Aquapana there. No Opus yet. The table's feeling it
We
out.
could have solved the problem in easy ways here. For example,
But there's a
all
lot of
hotels
potential
weren't
here.
full. And I think a lot of the problem were families who were forced to live in tight spaces, and there was no protocol. Like if somebody in the house gets sick,
Robbie,
I know people.
I'd like to give a big shout out to our sponsor, FadedSpade.com. The new face of cards, Faded Spade. Really beautiful cards. I got a bunch of decks lying around my house.
hotel quarantine.
I'm down to
Yeah.
some else.
But
Next Valentine's Day, if you want an idea, instead of flowers, instead of roses, lay out about a couple hundred Faded Spade cards on the ground and lead your wife upstairs to yourself on your own bed. See if anything happens.
And then it spreads from there.
Pretty quiet day so far. Aussie Owl's up 35K. JD, the big loser so far, down 52,000. Everybody else sort of treading water.
I'm not
And there is Habbo,
Mandatory testing.
another one of our sponsors, a Cabo-inspired habanero sauce.
you're
If you want to party,
I was mad at
if you like
Phil.
spice,
Yeah.
Habbo is the right taste for you.
You don't get to
Like
put
if
them in.
one person's sick, they should get a free room.
We made up.
It would help
roasted.
stop the spread.
I
you
was
know.
like calling about it.
Something?
Back to the
Yeah,
action.
of course.
JD's going to open
like
here for
actually
Here,
1,200.
also the problems were in communities that are.
Berkey looks interested. Nope, he's going to let it go.
In America, did they
What did you
have
Just like, you know, like, Lyman's bike.
He's gonna get through, so-
person invited me. Like,
Pretty quiet so far.
February
But
15th.
like now he's not here.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
they
like
just
when
do
you
things-
walk in, it like checks your.
But
He called me. He's like, I'm so sorry. Like,
So they know
and then we made up.
Whether you
Because
have
I
a
feel like
fever
a
or
big
not.
problem
Yeah.
would be like,
wonder who he
when
called
you're
after.
dealing with so many people, not everyone would.
Chamath,
let's
his
say you
wife,
have COVID, but, like, you
Mattisau,
didn't think it was that bad.
you know.
Same
Right,
people,
right.
Or you thought you were recovering, right?
He was
So you
really.
just
You
ignored
just go out
it.
My best friend
Yeah.
Chamath,
Anyway.
you
Dude,
know,
during
no
the
big
World
deal.
Series,
Just
people were
one of the
just
founders of
going-
Yeah, like if you
Facebook.
made day 2 and you had like
Is he?
COVID, like
Yeah.
that guy was not giving up his stats.
That's right, and they
Yeah.
made it seem like they were going to enforce, like that there were so many
no
people
way.
coughing at the table, and they weren't testing anybody. you
Yeah,
know.
exactly. So it's the logistical problem is just too much.
Apparently yesterday, on Helmuth's break, before he got finished off,
during-
he
during the
called
World Series, a
his
lot of people
wife,
just got sick.
Chamath,
Yeah, yeah,
and Mike Mattisau.
I had a friend who
All
went to
during
the
that
World
break.
Series and he just
Not the
complained,
three
like,
who
got
I would
sick
think
the
to
first
go to, but
day.
clearly
When he
he's thinking
landed, he got
differently
sick
than
and
me.
He was just like.
Meanwhile, Yang is going to shoot it up with the ace-5 of clubs.
Yeah.
JD's not going anywhere. King 4 of spades. Never mind, he is going somewhere, and my reads are obviously on point. Yang's going to take it down. The driver coming out of the pit stop
It was like
with a
the
little
worst
win.
feeling.
COVID is,
The first
you
time
catch
was the
it.
worst.
Is there any different than anything else? in normal
Robbie,
cold?
a little quiet
I never
today,
got it. Well, I never tested positive.
brings the rings back.
I was sick.
Lucky, I
Exactly.
didn't get it.
You know, like when you had a bad test or
Solid,
something.
like,
you know what I
yeah.
mean?
My phone was
You
like
had it?
going off. I'm
I
like,
had it,
someone
but it
here,
felt
you
like
have
just
COVID
a regular,
before.
like
Someone
some
here,
cold.
you
It
has,
felt
like,
like
COVID.
nothing.
It's disgusting.
The notification, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it was really nasty
Like,
at the
oh,
start,
it's over.
but then it just
Yeah,
kind
like and just the idea of it in the start was so scary. Like it seemed like
It was so
gonna kill
scary.
a percentage
Oh,
of our
yeah.
population, and You know?
1 to 3% was a couple of the early like.
Right,
estimates,
right. Like, holy shit, yeah.
Berkey's
And
going to raise it up
really
here.
blowing it out of proportion.
Robbie's got the 9-4 suited in the
You know,
big.
they weren't being honest about it. Like, it was killing a lot of people. In
She's just gonna let it go.
Being honest about
Don't
that.
do me any
It's
favors.
not exciting enough.
Berkey.
Can't see anything.
And Eric, the Mad Genius, with another beautiful sweater. I'm not sure what
And,
those
you know,
writing
the
is, but it
other
is in
wild thing,
sparkles.
which, you know,
Great
I wonder if
hat.
it's ever gonna come out.
The man has
They're
some
ever gonna do a
really,
fair report of what
really
happened. It's like they, in the
interesting
beginning, they didn't know
wardrobe
how to deal with it,
choices.
so they just incubated
But
everybody.
he makes it work somehow,
And
brings the
it got
colors
seriously
together.
ill, and the incubators were killing people. It was like the worst thing to do to somebody.
The inventor of
Yeah.
the
It was
Great for
Lunacycle.
poker. It's great for online poker.
You know, like I
not
followed
sure what
how
that
bad
is,
COVID
but
was by following
sounds
the poker
pretty
community because
effective.
I played in a big tournament right before everything shut down. I go, did any of those guys get sick? Because you know, poker players they didn't care,
Yeah.
and they were like sharing joints and stuff. You know, tournament poker players.
Yeah.
You know, there was a big LAPC here that I played in a main event, and I go, is it going around in the poker community? And no, nobody's getting it. Like, I think Dr. Sands got like 1 or 2 people you heard in the community got. You know, it's a pretty tight community.
Yeah, yeah.
And I go, oh, you know, like it's not that serious if a bunch of poker players aren't getting it. I don't have to worry about it.
So, interesting flop here. Berkey's going
Are
to
you-
down
you
bet
had
with
to
the
know
flush
somebody in the
draw.
hospital?
Robbie just calls
You know
with
how
king
bad it
queen.
was?
Yeah, yeah.
see
No,
in the
when you
news,
hear about it from the people in the hospital, though, it's like
Oh, it's
really
the first
eye-opening.
card.
yeah, they said the hospitals are empty. You know, like, and I didn't believe it. I thought I was, you know.
Yeah, it's like
And you'd see on the news, and the hospitals are full, but everybody was so scared to go to the hospital.
Berkey bets 2K on the turn. Robbie's not going
Remember they did
anywhere.
this test where they put this thing
yeah,
all the way.
the
I go,
nose thing?
yeah, so
Where they
nobody
stick
wanted
it-
to get tested.
Oh,
Yeah.
nah, I didn't want to do that.
Yeah,
That-
yeah, and it's like
that
there's
was
got to be a
weird.
better way. You got to just try some other things.
Surely there's like a swab or something. Like,
They just were so stupid about it. You know?
Berkey's got no showdown value, jack high, but he does have 2
Eventually,
clubs. Does
you
he
know,
want to
like,
bluff?
They figured out testing and made testing easy, and then the problem just went away.
He's going to go for it, but this is not going to work.
It's
A little too cheap. Robbie has king queen.
I've not heard anyone talk about COVID in like.
It's going to take a sec, but she's going to sniff this out. She may be thinking about going for a raise, but I think she's just going to call.
Pay you off, I guess.
What's crazy is how it divided everybody
Jack high.
between Democrat and Republican of all things. Yeah, because Republicans,
They have a
it was
stern view.
crazy. Oh yeah, man. You were here, right? Or no?
Did all I could do.
Oh, here it just divided everybody. If you like, it showed politics. Like if you wore a mask, you're a hardcore Democrat. You know, yeah, it was.
The other side.
It was just crazy, man.
Well, maybe
Like,
it is king or something. I don't mind giving people too much credit. Like,
Robbie picks up a nice little pot there. Berkey with his hand in the cookie
in
jar.
Australia, we had like almost like no, because I mean we're kind of isolated. We're literally an island, like a really big island. So like we were quite isolated. We didn't
What was
have
your
any
kicker?
COVID for like
10.
While the whole world had COVID, we had no COVID for like a
oh, that's
solid
right.
6
Australia.
months.
I
We had,
remember
like,
Australia
zero
was a
cases.
good place to go. I remember that.
Yeah, we had like 0 cases.
And you didn't let anybody in,
And
right?
we didn't let anyone in.
That's right, I remember
so
that.
we had like 0 cases for like
I go,
a
we can
solid
do-
6 months. And then there was like an outbreak, and like people actually started getting it. And then
That's right.
like, it was a big deal when there was like a small number, and then like the whole country got it, and then everyone was like, all right,
Yeah, it's fucking.
whatever, it's too late
That's what
now.
everybody did.
Yeah.
When you think about it, like every
They tried
country
to
went
contain
through the
it,
same
and then
thing.
it just went.
Yeah.
It went too
Yeah.
crazy, and then they were just like, okay, we just.
When you think
no
about
longer a
it,
big
every
deal
country
now.
went through that.
Yeah.
You know, like and it just seemed scary, and then it just blew over. And every country went through it. Like I remember Thailand had no cases, right?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, they're just flooded with cases. But for a while, Thailand didn't have a single case or something.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
that's
no
a really
cases.
safe place
Yeah,
to go.
no cases.
Talking about COVID exposures.
There was like no tourism for like.
Robbie's going to bet 1K with top picker,
Like their
a good
economy is
pair.
like.
Yang's got a good pair here. He's going to
Did
see
they
a
shut
turn.
down, the Aussie Million series?
That's gone for like.
I heard it's gone.
Like, gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
really?
sad. That was a,
That
such
was
a
a good tournament.
That's
That was one of my bucket list. Was the Aussie
So
Millions.
like
That would be a good
what
one to
happened
play.
is the casino Crown is like in trouble for like money laundering.
Oh no.
So they like are not like they're not prioritizing like poker in any way,
Yeah.
and they've unofficially said that they're not going to run it at least till 2025.
Yeah.
Robbie gets to the river here. Does she want to value bet one more time?
Crown
She's played this hand nicely.
also facing similar like issues.
She goes real small.
3,000.
She's gone small the whole way, knowing her man, the driver,
Such
with
a
just
legendary
nines.
WPT is getting bigger.
He hasn't made too many wrong turns on stream
Everything
yet.
is blowing up. In Canada, there was just series that like there was 3-hour lines to register these tournaments.
No, and he gets
They
in
didn't have enough
safely.
dealers. These guys,
She
like,
takes
they
down the
couldn't
pot.
take
Nice little
money.
pot for
There's,
Robbie.
like,
Good
3-hour
start for
lines.
her.
It just
They,
crushed
they,
the.
they
Up
were
about
expecting-
$16,500.
They knew what kind of turnout they were going to get. They were just again overwhelmed. Like it's just growing so rapidly.
A lot of dealers didn't come back.
That's the thing. That's the thing in Canada is the dealers don't get paid great, and they split all the tips. There's no incentive to be a good dealer.
Oh, okay.
So it's like the dealing
That's
is
not
so
very
bad compared to like everyone here.
That's
Yeah,
not
shout out to the dealers.
Yeah,
The
when I
unforgotten
came to
member of
America, I
this.
realized, like,
Doesn't work
all the
without a
dealers
dealer.
are
These
really
guys
good.
have been great.
just like incredible.
Very little
yeah.
to no mistakes.
Praise.
Straddle, yeah. Straddle 400 from seat 4, raised to 1,000 from seat 6.
Berkey's going to open it up to 1,000. Robbie's feeling good. She's looking good. Feeling fresh today. Car ran out of gas, but she's here. And the Mad Genius is going to get involved. He wants to tangle with Berkey. He's got King 9 of clubs. And he's going to flop trips. And Berkey's got an 8, so this could get a little dangerous for him.
6 bet, 1,000.
He's going to bet for protection slash value. And Eric might shoot this up right now.
Raised from seat 3.
Yeah, the Genius is going for it. He knows Berkey doesn't like to fold. He wants to make it look like he's got something funky here. And Berkey is going to see a turn with his hand. He's got 2 pair. And that is a really good card for the Mad Genius. Picks up a backdoor flush draw. He's already good, and he's going to check it. Really like this check. Gives Berkey a chance if he's floating to do something, and it disguises his hand a lot. So I think when he bets here, Berkey may end up leveling himself into a call, but this is a real big sizing, and this is too much.
20,000.
The thing is, the Mad Genius has been going crazy. He's been winning so many pots. He won so much last night. Is Berkey going to level himself here? The overbet. It says Aussie Al, but that's the Mad Genius. 4 brown chips in the middle. It's basically Berkey's stack. And what could get the Mad Genius paid is his turn check here. What does he have?
Fold.
Too much. Berkey sniffs it out. Good play. Mad Genius got a little greedy there, I think. I think an 8-ball might have got it done, but that's why the man is at the table and I'm in the booth. He knows what he's doing. Adds a few 1Ks to his stack. And he has picked up right where he left off last night. It's going to be tough to top that performance, but he's
So
here
Phil
to play.
canceled all his shows. Everything.
Yeah.
I think so.
90.
90.
90.
Berkey's going to add on. He's had enough.
No gamble, no future and stuff too. He had times like.
I doubt he canceled that.
I don't think he can.
I used to think he'd buy in deep and can hold up against person. You know, they'd be fine against
Yeah.
person. I don't think so anymore.
Yeah.
Because he cares too much about the money. Yeah. Like person is.
Person is relentless with the shit talk, so
But it worked. He
Person's
got him.
just gonna make a point of
Yeah,
bluffing him all the time. And he's just gonna get crushed.
Raise 12.
Robbie's going to open it up with the Queen Jack. Hearts and diamonds.
And then at the point that he has it, person will probably know he has it.
Fold to 12.
And Al's in there. He hasn't played a hand in a while. He's got King Jack off in the big blind.
There's just certain flops that are never gonna benefit Helmuth.
Yeah.
Just bluff the hell out of it.
Like most of them.
Yeah.
Flops top 2, and Robbie's got a middle pair.
Person's one of my favorites. I want to play with.
Yeah, I played with him.
She's going to bet it.
Have you played with him, right?
No,
Oh,
I was in that game,
Yeah.
and that game just
took your
got so
seat.
big. So I volunteered to give it to
Can I
him.
get a red jack clubs? Red jack
Yeah, I
clubs?
played with him a number of
Never mind.
times. He's a good guy.
Does Al want
like
to raise
him. I
here?
chatted with
He
him.
does.
Raise.
But I thought
45.
Helmuth would just crush him.
4 raise.
45. He bluffed Robbie earlier with
Because
Queen
I
8. Is
think
she going to get
Helmuth
suspicious?
really hates losing. So it's bad in tournament poker because you gotta, you know what I mean? I mean, in cash game poker, you know, you can't be that adverse to
She
losing.
sniffs it out. She's playing well today.
I'm sorry.
Avoids disaster. Pats herself on the back. You deserve it.
But I did fold queens to you on that one.
Kevin Martin, one of the biggest up-and-coming streamers. The Mad Genius, Aussie Al, Berkey. I don't know if we're going to
Every
get
hand
Maria
you showed,
today.
Al, has been just top to top,
Top,
just
top, top.
smashing the
Creme de la
board.
creme.
Yeah.
JD,
Trips,
the owner of Habbo, a Cabo-inspired hot sauce.
I'm gonna get hit by the deck at some point.
And Robbie with Ace-King, she's picking up a lot of hands here. She's going to raise it up to 1,200, and JD's going nowhere with king queen.
Thanks.
He's going to see a flop. Al's in there with the ducks. And here comes Berkey with a big squeeze with ace queen offsuit. This is going to get interesting.
Yeah.
Makes it 8,000.
You shamed me.
It's like 90K. eh?
Sorry, I
It's
didn't mean to.
What is Robbie going to do here? She's got two callers behind, and Berkey with a big squeeze. She's got the ace-king offsuit. Berkey just reloaded.
I call.
She's going to call. You hear her counting down the seconds there. Players do not have a lot of time. This is not a high roller. This is not EPT Monte Carlo. This is live at the bike, presented to you by Bally's.
Fold. Fold.
You can get two folds behind, and they're going to go heads up. Berkey is dominated.
Heads up.
Already about 20K in there. And the flop bricks both of them. Berkey really not liking this flop. I think he's going to check. The driver very interested. Solve for Y-Crider proves me wrong. My reads are terrible as usual. He bets
8,000.
8,000, continues to tell a story.
6 bet. 8.
And Robbie is sitting there with ace-king. She does have a diamond. She can't like that flop either. Berkey squeezed. Just reloaded for 100K.
Fold.
She's going to let it go, and really nice pot for Berkey there. Takes it down. Power of aggression. I'm not sure what that is on his shirt.
Big hand, though.
The Solve for Y creator takes down a $27,000 pot. Players loading up on coffee and Aquapana. We have not seen an Opus delivery yet. Have not seen any Camus. No champagne. These guys came to play a more serious game today, but always the potential for blood. People are on a poker table together.
Oh.
That's what we came to see.
Yes. Can I check?
Mad Genius gonna get back in the action with ace queen offsuit.
600.
No customers in the blinds.
So did any awesome gigs come out of it? Like, are you booked for a Netflix thing coming up? Thing?
That's not happening right now.
Is that?
Is it really?
Good for you, I believe it.
Yeah, they like everybody wants something. It's been a little annoying. I mean, I'm gonna,
That's it.
yeah, but all of those, like Lifetime, Netflix, all that. Yeah.
You know, Garrett's an aspiring actor. Maybe he could get a part, play himself. Wouldn't that be cool?
Well, it depends if it's a scripted show or the unscripted version. The there's already like I've already with like Talking Advice and everybody for documentaries there, but the scripted version you can't obviously play yourself.
It's a straddle, right?
3 raise.
Talking about Robbie,
Oh, this
maybe
was
making a
a-
documentary,
Yep.
maybe making a scripted miniseries, maybe making a full-length feature, but something will happen.
Fold.
Eric here opens with a Jack-4 of hearts. One day after Valentine's Day, Berkey's going to defend with the 9-8 suited. Beautiful hand. Two monsters. Let's see what the flop is. Ooh, and a little piece for everyone. Eric's got to really like the flop with a flush draw. He's going to bet. Berkey's not going anywhere with middle pair.
Bet. 24.
He's in position. He knows the Mad Genius could stab a lot. Mad Genius thinking of a turn. That's an interesting one. Brings in more draws. Does he want to keep barreling? He's
Can we
betting
hope
on the
that
come.
be jackpot in this game?
There it is. 7K.
I wish.
Berkey a believer?
Oh, it's,
No, it gets it through.
Almost did one time I had.
Mad Genius shows it too. Lets the
always
table
slightly
know he's not
off.
messing around.
And
Are you guys not playing it today?
on turn, got it all in.
That's just respect. Not for the money, for the fun.
And I didn't, and then I realized, oh crap, man, open-ended straight flush.
Oh, sick.
And he missed, thank God.
Yeah. Close.
Want to just remind you guys, get on the highest object. If you have a big table, if you have a chair, if you have a couch, I want you to climb on top of it
Let me get a bad beat, no bad.
and do a somersault, triple axle into the like button. It's fine if you bleed. All that matters is you smash the like
What's
button,
like the minimum
you hit
qualifying
subscribe,
bad beat?
and we
Like,
keep this train rolling.
Better beat
Let's keep spreading this thing around. Don't be shy. Share this puppy.
Aces full of 10 or better.
I'll get back in the chat soon. There's a lot of things going on. I'm trying to multitask. I'm trying to call the action. I'm trying to hear these stories. I've already gotten a great cat burglary story from Berkey. An amazing story of buying gum during an armed robbery by JD. And there's been plenty of other tales so far. So these guys came to talk. They came to play. Meanwhile, back to the action. Yang is
That's
going to
also
raise
hard to
this. And Al has the
Yeah.
4-3 of spades.
I used
What does
to
he
have,
want to
like,
do?
a
He's going to
huge
call.
issue Back when I first started playing here, like, it was insane to me because every stream game I had ever played was not like Poker Night America, Poker After Dark, all that shit.
Mr. Bike always wins.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little something for everybody. The driver with top pair, top kicker, he's going to love his hand. He's going to step on the gas a little.
2,500.
Bet's 2,500. Al's not going anywhere. Bottom pair. Some backdoor possibilities. Again, I would remind you guys, I'm just here to call the action. If you're looking for strategy, this is the wrong place.
25 from C7.
Al, I think he's just going to call here. See a turn. He does. And what a turn for him.
Check.
Open-ended. Flush draw. Over to the driver. He still likes his hand. He's got the ace of spades. I think we're going to see another bet.
Check.
I'm wrong. As usual, the driver checks, and the river is another spade, so Al is going to make a backdoor flush, very disguised, very sneaky, like a cat burglar sneaking into your home and robbing all the rooms except your bedroom.
Okay.
He's going to check. And now Yang. Is Yang going to take the bait? He's got the ace of spades. This could get really interesting if Yang goes for value here. The driver steps on the gas lightly, and it's going to cost him.
755.
Love that watch from the driver. Looks like something you could wear in the desert or to a techno club. And Al just thinking about how much money does he want to extract from Yang here. His hand is very disguised. There's a lot of hands that Al could turn into bluffs here potentially. Again, this is not about strategy, but hands like 7-6 suited without spades might want to get spicy here. He's going to make it about 20.
Okay. 25,000.
25, really healthy bet. And the driver has an interesting spot here. He has an amazing blocker with the ace of spades. But what does Al have? All options are on the table for the driver here. The man races at incredibly high speeds. He's been put to the test by Al, and he's going to go through the tank a little here. Use those time chips. This is a spot you want him. I could see anything here, really, from the driver. He's very unpredictable. Does he want to turn this into a bluff? Al's made a really strong raise here. Does he want to just call? Does he want to fold? The clock, you see the clock ticking behind him. Time goes fast here. This is not the PCA. And the driver is reaching for chips. Those 5K chips with the blue hue. And he's going for it. The driver with an incredible play. Uses just the naked ace of spades to make a giant bluff. And Al is in the torture chamber. Al is wondering, what in God's name does this guy have? Bets the flop, checks back the turn. I check raise the river and he comes back over the top of me.
10 seconds.
Al's going to use some time chips here. I'm not sure what he's going to do, but this is a brutal spot for him. The driver stepping on the gas. Can he get Al to fold a flush? Really great bet by the driver, regardless of what happens. Love the play. Berkey's going to take a little yawn. Al is in the torture chamber here. He does not know what to do. Driver has assessed the situation perfectly. He can't win with his hand, so he needs to turn it into a bluff, represent maximum strength. This is what the best players do. The highest stakes, the fastest cars, the prettiest women. You're seeing it. Vroom vroom. Live at the bike at Bally's. And Al looks dejected. does not know what to do. Like 13-year-old boy meeting the girl he's been talking to on AOL Messenger for months for the first time in person. He is lost, confused, speechless, doesn't know what to do. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna suss this out? Is he gonna think about the turn check that the driver made back? Will the driver check his nut flush draws back in position? Again, this is not about strategy. It's just poker. Mano y mano. Al is lost here. Can he fold a flush? He really doesn't know what to do.
One? Two so far. Two so far. This is the second one.
And he's using his time chips, and I can't blame him. The driver sitting there motionless on the freeway, trying to take this one down, trying to make a turn around a lap. I'm not a big NASCAR guy, not a big Formula One guy, but the driver is going for the win here. Berkey having a little stretch, showing off those beautiful brown, I'm not sure what those things are called, but chat, if you know what those things are called, elbow padding. Al, in the tank. This one may come down to the wire. He's still got a few time chips, and he really does not know what to do. He's running through the math in his head. Does the driver have it? There goes another time chip. I feel for Al here. He's played very well so far. This is a huge spot for him. Driver puts in a 70 ball on the river. I mean, driver basically puts in a, I don't know, what type of car is that? What type of car can you even get for 70 these days? Puts in a brand new, fully loaded Jeep Cherokee. And Al is just really lost here. He does not know what to do. You can see his face going back and forth, all the emotions, all the thoughts, all the feelings. This is why we play the game. Makes you feel alive, gets you away from the family. Love you, baby. Big shout out to my beautiful wife. Miss Valentine's Day with her, and Al's just going to put it in. He can't fold a flush. He makes the right decision.
Oh, wow. Oh,
The table will also see that Yang was speeding there, so that's a
Wow.
really interesting hand. I think Al just decided his hand was too strong. Come to the right decision. They don't mess around in Australia. They got kangaroos, they got aborigines.
Wow.
No more Aussie Open for poker players, but lots of stuff going on there. I just found out from Al they called McDonald's Mackers last
Couple of
night.
ballers, both of them.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
You fucking nit.
And Berkey with the needle for Al. Really tough spot there. Berkey's
God,
really
I'm
not holding back
embarrassed
the
for you.
verbal jabs.
I'm embarrassed for you.
I'm 4 high flush.
Fuck's the difference? He's not 3-betting the jack high flush.
No,
Ten high
Yeah,
no,
but-
tanking made sense a little
You
bit.
have a flush.
No, I mean, I wasn't expecting
Yeah, but
70,000, you
He could
know?
have easily had, like,
Has a
Yeah, you
word
could have
for
an
it.
ace high flush.
he did have
He could.
ace.
You're
He did
right.
have
You
ace.
know what? He
I was
could.
thinking you would
He
have ace high.
could've.
Yeah, he fucking could.
Thank you.
Ace and king wasn't there. Come on,
What
Berkey.
are you going to be, some sort of hero and just...
You know what? I sometimes I try to be a hero.
You know what? If you had had 2 pair there, I would give you a fist bump right now. I'd be like,
2 pair I fold.
fucking respect, man.
2 pair I fold.
Yeah, 2 pair you snap fold, right?
If you had a
2 pair, no, 2 pair. I think about it and okay, you know what? You can have it.
if you had a
Please
set
don't show me.
fold.
If you had a set of 4s with the 4 spades, fucking respect.
There's no difference between
There's no,
his hand.
there's no,
yeah.
there's no difference.
There's no
No,
difference.
there's not. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because the flush is just not always.
But the 2 pair and a
there
flush is
is
the
a-
same. I have no high card in my hand.
There's a huge difference.
What's the difference?
You take away his likelihood of having flushes. He doesn't have ace 3 of spades or ace 4
that's a
spades.
good point. Yeah.
Berkey, that was a great moment. You got to let it breathe a little. You know, you got to
Absolutely not.
gets in there and inserts his opinion. Like,
I want my 3 minutes back.
Yeah, okay, 1 time chip too long.
I want, you
I
know
thought
what,
maybe it
here.
was like a.
Thank you, thank you. I
have
appreciate
those.
it, I appreciate
You're
it.
going to need them.
I might need them.
Kmart pointing out the obvious to all of us. Aussie Al.
Great move.
Did you check?
Look, I'm not trying to downplay his move. Fucking fantastic. You
Yeah,
are.
his move was very good.
I'm embarrassed. If Huss was here right now, God,
Well, he would have just.
he'd give you a wedgie, is what would happen. For stealing 3 minutes of his life away.
Yeah, maybe.
And Al, after
probably in the
3 minutes in the
comments right
torture
now.
chamber, makes the right decision only to get
Never
berated.
invite this man again.
This,
What do you
in the
say?
comments, he's probably like, "What's the fuck? What's this guy thinking about?"
Berkey with the post-hand coaching.
You know what I learned from that hand? Exactly how long 3 minutes is. I felt like a goddamn
We need
eternity.
Phil back. I got this guy.
3 minutes is just not what it used to be. The smartphones have really changed time for us,
He would
and
lost.
Berkey is complaining about
Oh,
the time that was stolen, he
like, how
believes,
could
by
you
Al.
call?
Yeah, 100%.
How could you call? You obviously had enough.
Obviously, you had the nuts. Jeez.
Personally, I'm
like
really
you-
impressed with both players. That's the type of hand where you
like
walk
you've never
away
played live before.
feeling
I think I had him.
really kind of like
I don't remember the
both
last
of these
time I
guys
fucked somebody
played
down
great, played
Well, I
perfectly,
laid
really.
down ace-high flush
And
in
that's
this
just
game
poker
against-
Yeah,
at the highest
one of the
level.
most embarrassing folds
Yeah,
I've ever seen in my
that's
entire
right.
life.
But the board was paired. It was against. Yeah, it was
The
against.
board,
Atlas.
the board was paired.
Oh,
where,
I've seen that
Yeah.
hand.
where
on
Limitless
YouTube.
turned to blocker.
yeah, I was
And
thinking-
he just
block.
all in for like 300K or something. That was crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but the way the hand played, he actually couldn't have a full house. He just happened to
I
have
agree
like
with
a
that.
weird 4.
I really enjoyed that hand. That was,
I watched that hand. I remember that.
Eric,
hand.
you're the big.
Really nice hand from both players.
I would call that one. That one.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
still kind of really in shock from that river raise from Yang. I did not see that coming.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Against like the best player in the world.
No shock after folding the nut fucking
Yeah.
flush where a guy tried giving you 300.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
got
Oh, yeah, yeah.
wrecked.
Sorry.
No, no.
Yang's gonna get back in action. We got some hands here. Kmart's gonna flat the queen jack off, and JD has ace king offsuit in the small blind. He's gonna want to pump this up.
Some would say Insta.
Oh, I'm
I
the
think
big
that's
one.
required. Thank
Picking
you.
out some
No,
purples,
one-
making it
one
4K.
Berkey,
So
how
I
much
got
money do you
2 more
have?
up, right?
You know what? You know,
Thank you.
if he was holding like
question to you.
ace, like whatever,
Might
what
be
was
by
it,
only buying.
5 or whatever was on the flop of that suit, that spades, you would think that like he made a bad move.
At what point do I get to say what the fuck? Like, is it if it's king 10 of spades? Is that the point where I get to say like?
If
Yeah.
I have king 10 of
Yeah.
if I had king 10 of spades, I wouldn't use the time bank.
Kmart's gonna peel this in position. Queen jack offsuit getting a really nice price.
Oh, okay. All right, so that would
So
be
you
a
didn't
little
even
bit-
know the action.
That doesn't
You're
matter.
parading me.
The 4 and the 3 are very. The 4 and
JD's
3
gonna
are
flop.
better than the
Really good hand. Top pair, top kicker.
Suited wheel aces. I do that all day, baby.
He's gonna lead out for
All day,
5K.
Sometimes the things that suited just calls.
Kmart's gonna lay it down.
I'm a calling station, man. I can't fold. I just need to think about it.
I get it.
It's like I thought about that 11K as well.
Do you understand why I'm upset
With
with
trips.
you? Do you understand why I'm upset with you?
You took time away from him. Is what he's upset about.
No, he's never folding. He's never
But
folding.
you, well,
Berkey's
like,
upset.
you're
He's
either
claiming
getting coolered or
Al
you're
is never
not folding.
folding.
Yeah, it took him 3 minutes to muster up the strength to
you
recognize
remember-
that he's never folded.
No. Do you remember that time I folded kings for 6K?
Yeah.
Into like 30K and I was wrong?
No, you're right. Oh,
No, I was
well,
wrong.
Well, once you
I was wrong.
Against Vivian, you were
That
right.
one's yours.
Oh, yeah, I was right.
Yeah,
I was right that time.
yeah.
Straddle wrong.
But that was
I
like,
wasn't here for the one that you were wrong on.
no. The guy bet 6K into 30K and
Yeah,
I
with
folded
tens.
kings.
Yeah.
And he had tens.
Yeah.
And I was so sure that what's going on here?
It's just you and I, big guy.
Al and Berkey, these guys have been talking a lot. No
just
real
put this out
pots
there.
played of notice.
You know what?
You're gonna see this one's limped
I'll
around.
make this easy.
Yeah.
400.
See, it's the collection pot. It's time to pay.
God damn it.
What would you have done without time chips? I always wonder that. Would it be like
What if I-
instantaneously? What
If
would
no time
No
chips,
time.
We'd still be here. We
I'd
would
call.
still be
No,
here.
we wouldn't.
We would still be here on the river decision.
No time chips. She's saying the time is still.
No, I'm saying like.
No, I don't have
somebody
time to-
calls you-
Oh, he would just snap call.
Back in the day?
Yeah, I'm calling.
Or, you know, it's because of me they made time.
Now you understand why
Oh,
I'm upset.
really?
That's why he's upset because
Yeah,
he's played with me before and he knows that if I don't have time chips, I'm calling anyway.
I'm gonna call 4 every single time. It was my first time playing in here. I wasn't a cash game player
I'm sorry.
at all.
I'm stealing the moment
And
away from the
the
audience.
next
They
week,
appreciate it.
they implemented
The drama,
because of the heat.
the clock in the back.
Yeah, I gave the commentators the
And, you know,
opportunity. They're like,
sometimes I think
Yang,
like
Yang really
in this
enjoyed
game,
it.
it's stupid.
Being
But
put in the fucking cage for
That's the
3
first
minutes.
time-
I mean,
no,
he
he did
appreciated
enjoy it. I tell you why, because if I snap goal, he's like, fuck, I lose. But if I tank, he's like, he could fold.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. With every second that
Yeah,
passed by, you know what he's thinking? God
Yeah.
damn it, he has a flush.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him to fold a flush.
I thought maybe it's straight. I don't know.
that's some PLO shit right there. Yeah. I don't know if it works in No Limit. Well, I have the ace of spades. I'm gonna get him to fold.
All right, so we're back in the action. Aussie Al with a 6-5 of diamonds, sitting on 216,000. He's feeling good. He just made a nice call. He's gonna shoot it up, and he's gonna get some action here. A lot of hands involved.
Heads up.
4-player.
Let's go to a flop. The ace king 10
Yeah, I lose.
Fold.
And Al just gonna open muck. Very underutilized play these days. Don't see it too often,
There's no chance.
especially in high stakes.
They go, what was the bet? If someone folds without a bet.
Berkey's gonna take the betting lead, betting 4K, and JD's going nowhere. Bottom pair, gutter ball, backdoor flush draw,
You know why I did that? I don't
sporting the
really-
Havo shirt.
I can't do anything stupid if I already mucked my hand.
Defensive.
Yeah,
What's the turn?
because I get ideas.
It's an ace of spades. JD's gonna like that card a lot more than Berkey. He's now free rolling him. Berkey can only chop. Does he want to keep telling the story? Does he want to try to get JD off a can like King Queen? Nope, he's gonna give it up. JD's gonna
about
check
you?
back quickly.
Yeah.
We did play late.
And
so-
he's gonna hit the
You played
flush on
way
the
later
river.
than I did. I stopped when the stream ended.
But Berkey doesn't really have much.
I'm so glad I didn't sit down with you guys. I'd have been wrecked.
Want to give a quick shout out to Poker Bros.
We might have won one or two.
Great software, great avatars,
I played
fun
for
time
the
for
moment.
everybody.
Especially when you're up.
Too old for
A
that.
lot of late nights on there.
Can't do that.
Apologies to my wife,
overnight
young
session.
son.
Yeah, I went. The minute I'm driving
Till like
home
5 a.m.
and
and you're
people are
just,
going to work and I'm fighting morning
yeah.
traffic,
Yeah.
I'm never doing this again.
All in.
Yeah. it
And
feels so
Berkey's gonna
shitty.
rip. Bad timing here. I don't think this is gonna work.
Like, I should be going to work
Especially
too.
when you-
JD's
going
not
home.
folding this.
Yeah, they're having their breakfast.
He doesn't like it though. It's an overbet.
Yeah, you know, I did it a few times here, you know, because I used to play every Friday.
Now,
Yeah.
this is gonna
And
be
it
a
would just wreck
cooler.
my whole weekend.
Oh.
Because I'd be up
Oh,
all
the next
Friday
day,
night.
the next day,
yeah,
the
and
next day you're sleeping in, and then
Yeah.
you're.
See the hand in the aviators. Rivers of Flushing gets jammed into by the
So
Solve
I
for
made a
Y
policy
creator.
To always go home before the sun comes up.
Berkey picking a
think
bad
that's a
spot,
very
but
good
is it
call.
gonna work? He could have ace king. He could have
Yeah.
ace 10. A lot of hands beat JD here.
I mean, if you think about it,
The
like,
man river to flush.
Yeah, you come back the next day.
A few hands ago, Al's in the tank with spades, and now
Yesterday, there's no
JD's
way
in
I
the
could
same
play the
situation.
Valentine's
Throws
Day
one of those
game.
red time bank
Yeah.
chips in
I
there.
don't know, man. I'm gonna have to just give you the money.
He doesn't like it.
If anything,
It's not what Berkey wanted to hear.
That's right.
Yeah.
You can sit here and watch me play
Yeah,
poker for
exactly.
Valentine's Day.
Berkey with a smug little look on his face, hoping he can take this one down.
Snap jam this one.
But he doesn't like when he
Already
sees
set
JD's
myself
hand.
in the restaurant here because we couldn't
Can
get
this get
reservations
through?
anywhere else. But that ended up being nice.
It was good.
Yeah, they gave us a private
What
room
did,
and
what
stuff.
did you, what did you do? Like, what was the menu like?
You know,
Is it set-
have you been at the brewery?
Is that the one?
Yeah,
around
right
here?
there.
Yeah.
You know, they have the best sandwiches. They fresh bake the bread, so their
Yeah.
Subway sandwiches
Oh.
are really good. Those are the thing I could recommend on that menu. I don't know what else.
JD's got an interesting
Trying to
hold
think.
on
I
his
used to
cards
know.
there.
I know.
The
You want
food
me to
here is
call?
not that great, you know.
It's hit or miss. There's like
Yeah.
some items that are good.
Using some speech
I
play,
love the Vietnamese sandwiches and
while Eric runs down the menu.
The Asian,
Yeah.
the Asian place is actually like
Yeah, very good.
surprisingly good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you another one?
JD's
But,
going to use
you know,
another
I've been
time
playing
chip.
Ari a lot, you know, and
Ari
like,
is
and I'm
really
like,
good.
food's really good, but you won't believe it, but you can get sick of it. And I thought that, you know what I mean?
like when you're playing in like Ivies and stuff, you get sick of the restaurants, really? There's so many
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, you know, I mean, I played there for like 50 days straight.
Eric, complaining about the Aria food. If you play there for 50 days straight, you will run out of options.
I've been
JD,
Javier's like 50
Gonna count his
times
stack.
or
I
something.
can't imagine he lets
But
this
The
go.
food is so good, you can't believe you get sick of it. And everybody's just
It's
kind of in the same
surprising.
rut
He
there.
wants to put it in,
plays there regularly.
stroking the chips gently.
And you know, it's free there when you're at the
Little
table,
pat on the
too,
back. What's it going to be?
which is really nice.
Doesn't know what to do.
There's something about like comped
Yeah.
meals that
Yeah.
it just tastes
Really
good.
looking at Berkey.
I don't know what it
I don't know
is.
if I can
Yeah.
fold this.
I don't know what it is. It's the same
Probably
thing, but
fold this.
in my mind, it's just
Yeah.
He wants to fold.
You-
He's
you
making
can
a
order, like,
motion
a
here.
$600 steak at the
In
table.
Berkey's
that's
defense, I
you know,
do think he'd
Wagyu
play a lot of
ribeye
boats like this.
From Gene George's or something.
yeah.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know how you could ever get sick of the food. You know?
Yeah, when you said that, I was like, that doesn't sound right. But then you
Yeah.
said like 50 days. I mean, that's a long
Yeah,
time.
but still, man, I think what it's like, because some people eat here every day and somehow put up with it. I think no matter how good things are, you just
After you
you take advantage, or what do you call it? You just take it for granted.
It's one of those
Yeah.
things where when
Funny, we
you
just
don't think it's a
freaking talked
luxury
about
anymore
this.
after you're accustomed to
That's right.
that kind of
That's right. You just get spoiled.
yeah.
Eric, with the tale as old as time, everything is relative. No matter how good something is, you will get sick of it.
Well, that's
Doesn't
the
matter
first
how
thing
good
I've
the
ever
Aria
seen you
food
do.
is. Doesn't matter how beautiful your wife is, how smart she is, how loving, how caring she is. You get sick of it. It doesn't matter. Shout out to my beautiful wife. Hope she's in the chat. JD is in the tank. What's he going to do? I think he's going to put it in. There it goes.
Call.
Berkey's not happy. He flips over the Jack 10. JD's going to win it. Came to the right decision, so JD and Al both make the right decision after long tanks. Berkey wasn't happy about Al's tank. He's not going to be happy about JD's.
Trying to prove some weird point.
Yeah, pretty hard for him to have a flush here.
I'm prepared for it.
That's not JD.
Berkey is not happy.
I mean, with the
I've never
needling
seen
me,
these
you're like, how
timestamps
could you
before.
vote flush? And then
I
he's
mean,
thinking in his head, he's
bro,
like,
he's never gonna
that's what you get, Berkey. That's what you
You're
get.
chatting about steak.
Yeah, you should have been like, you know, you should really think about it. The board is
chatting
there.
about that.
There's some shit to think about.
Oh my God, you take for 5
that a
minutes.
You should have flushed it.
Yeah, you should have said that's a snap call. What are you doing? You know, you need to change his mind there. You know, he's thinking about it. He's
I'm
showing
sure
you his
I had
hand.
the ace-6.
So I've never seen these one. He's used
Ace-6 would be a good hand here.
Dude, just because of his lecture before I
five. I knew I was going to do something stupid. If it goes check, I fucking knew I was going to do something stupid.
And Al asking Berkey
Nice
why he
JD.
didn't give JD the same lecture he gave Al.
Tough call.
Nice pot for JD. Almost 80K in there. Rough day for him to start, but he's in the green now. Berkey,
This game is on.
Kmart says what we're all thinking.
27-2.
Berkey supplying the action hard and fast early today.
To pull flushes, man. It's hard to pull flushes. That's what Limitless told me. He goes, it's hard to get Americans to fold over pairs. Trust me, I tried it. Hey,
See those yellow
like,
chips?
You know, they take
that
forever.
with me.
Like,
I would fold it.
really? You're going to fold a flush?
Yeah, but then I'd be jamming for like, 4 pots.
Beautiful shot with the Aviators. I just gotta say, the Aviators are tough, but JD pulls them off. And whatever Eric's wearing, he pulls it off too. The Mad Genius. I've just got word that Maria Ho is on the way, but she's late due to a NASCAR charity event in Florida, which the driver is not a part of. Driver's here. Aussie Al sitting on 216,000.
Berkey, you're like a statue.
Eric Hicks with 190. Yang with
He already showed me his hand, and he was
123,000.
calling. I just had to sit through 5 minutes of torture.
See, JD has played the most hands so far. Berkey in second.
I couldn't believe it took that long. I got it.
Al is the big
He's
winner,
literally never
116K.
Ever.
Yang down
Shoving
84,000.
ace queen for worse.
Berkey down 37K.
Now the
Kmart's up
storyline continues.
16K. Everybody else is hovering around
Tell me I'm
even.
wrong. He's literally never folding. I'm trying to represent tens. He has a
Sometimes
10.
people just like to take their time, you know.
Kmart picking up the king queen of spades. Opening it up to 600.
It's in my right. I've only got 2 of these left. They don't replenish.
Here's the Mad Genius. It's been a while, but he's got 2 ladies.
I played the
100%.
stream. Oh, sorry. There was one time I played the stream. I used all 5 in like my first hand or like my second hand.
And you're like desperate for
I had aces, and she had kings or something. And she's like,
Al's
folding
not
for, like,
going, sorry,
90K.
Kmart's not going anywhere. Al's talking a
And
lot.
like I lose to everything,
Yeah.
and I use like 5 time banks and I fold.
And that's an interesting
Like,
flop.
fold. And I
Kmart
get
flops a
kings. But then
gutter.
The rest of like the 5 hours.
The Mad
Oh, that was
Genius
the Amber's
has an
Yeah, versus
overpair.
Vivian.
Yeah.
And then I didn't have a single time.
He's
bank
gonna
for
bet
the
it.
whole- It's stressful.
Thank
You got Berkey. You got Berkey making it 5K because he knows you don't have a time bank. You don't know what to do.
I remember that
You
hand.
just don't get into multi-weight
Yeah, you just-
flop pots. Like you just.
No, I mean like you just.
No, multi-way is better because then you can see
Kmart's not going anywhere.
Yeah, you hope someone.
Let's see a
else-
turn.
I guess but like
That's
also-
not what he wanted to see.
Heads
A
up,
5.
especially against
Total
someone
brick.
fast.
He's going to
Yeah,
check
like,
it to the Mad
Berkey's
Genius.
like just like 2K.
Genius is going to
Hey.
take another slice out of him.
You're on the clock.
How much does he want?
2-3, 8,000.
8,000, big bet. Not much Kmart can do. Not the turn he wanted to see. The GG Poker Pro, the up-and-coming streamer, Jason Somerville disciple, newly married man. And never mind, he's going for a raise. This man came to play.
Raise. 21,000.
Kmart with the check raise.
One where I squeeze. Ace queen.
And Mad Genius is interested, but he's got to be concerned. This looks really strong. Kmart only has 30K behind.
I back those.
Alarm bells are ringing in the Mad Genius's brain. The red glasses are on. He's focused. He's drinking Aquapana instead of Opus today.
10 seconds.
Here comes another red time chip.
C3 adding turn.
Kmart is really using his image. I think he thinks these guys think I'm a tight streamer. I just play low stakes MTTs. I play mid stakes, but this is a massive high stakes game. And Eric is not going anywhere. The queens are too strong. The Mad Genius
You should see.
sniffs out the turn bet. Kmart's only got 30K on the river. And the river's another jack. Kmart, this is one of the only cards he could potentially win on that doesn't improve his hand. But does he want to fire the clip against the man that sent Phil Hellmuth home last night?
He said they said like.
He's thinking about it.
When you weren't here, they said one person is coming, not two.
He only has 30,000, and he goes for it. The streamer came to play, and Eric wants a count. Eric's getting a really good price, but he does not like the Jack River. If Kmart was somehow check raising a Jack, he loses to that now. He loses to sets, which have turned into boats. He loses to quads. What's he going to do here? He's getting a really good price. The Mad Genius, the inventor of the Lunar Cycle, versus the up-and-coming GG Poker streamer. And he lays it down! Incredible play from Kmart.
Ooh.
He understands his image, and he goes for the bluff. It looks so strong, he has to have it, right? But he doesn't.
Of course I was good.
Mad Genius did not see that coming.
There's a lot of.
At first I thought I was going to fall. I go, well, what the hell would he be bluffing with?
A little bit.
I really
The Jack on the river is really good for Kevin's
planning to
perceived range
call the
because
river and
he
then-
just, if Eric does have an overpair now, he loses to more hands. I wonder if Kevin sniffed that out. Either way, great play from the streamer. Former Big Brother winner. I am a Big Brother, but not a good one.
Oh, that one made me feel a little bit alive, you know?
Kevin getting a sweat on the stream.
I see the bluff. I got inspired by the table.
Feeling alive. We've seen a lot of big bluffs so far.
So did I.
And Kevin has already bluffed a few times.
Needle?
Adrenaline.
Did you have that beat?
Hey, I'm winning all
That was
the.
the best hand. Yeah, it was a needle.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
You didn't have.
I mean, you didn't give me a hint.
You didn't have 10-8?
It worked.
I had an overpair. I had a good hand. Overpair. I was thinking, you know, like I want to be that American who folds an overpair. Like right after we had the discussion about it's hard to get an American to fold an overpair.
I
he does it.
I agree with that. I lost so much money trying to get people to fold overpairs in Vegas. They don't do it.
Like right after we have the discussion, he pulls it off.
Great timing from Kmart.
Right?
It's impossible to make an American fold an overpair.
I just did it.
Yeah, but that like, the Jack on the river is really like doesn't really help.
Was it? Yeah, and that's what I thought. There's just nothing I'm beating. Except a
Yeah,
pure
except
bluff.
that, except that.
Pure
But,
bluff.
but I mean, like if the Jack doesn't come.
Was Hellmuth really rude to you? You felt that like you were trying to be nice to him?
Yeah, well, when I first met him.
Oh, like
When I
not-
was
Monster
there-
flop
no,
for Eric.
Not yesterday.
We hear a yawn. I think that might have been Berkey. He's getting a little tired. A lot of action going on. It's not on the right side of it.
13. The most amazing thing to me about that hand was Eric said, if you value money, don't call. And it was like a legitimate. Like I read it.
Yeah.
Don't call. and then he goes, what? And then
C1.
Kmart is not stopping.
4,200.
He's gone for it today, but this is not going to work. Tries to bluff the Mad Genius back to back. This time he's just got the low end of a gut shot, but Genius has the open ender and the flush draw. Does he want to call? Does he want to raise? He's happy to get a lot of money in. He's going to go for it now. Just 9 high.
All right, no more bluffing.
And Kmart announces no more bluffing. He's had enough. The Mad Genius takes a small one, but still maybe a little steamed up from the last one.
Whoa.
Oh my God! It's something I can never fold. Like I'd rather have that than overpair there. But I go, what? Wow, would he really try to bluff me twice in a row? There's no way. I go, he's got to have something here. There's no way.
He said, you know what? He wouldn't think I would do this twice to him.
Action on C3.
We've been here about an hour and a half. Don't forget to smash that like button, give it an elbow, give it a stomp. I don't care how you click it,
Call, fold,
as long as it gets smashed. Back on the table, Eric has 4s, opens, gets called by Aussie Al with 8-6 of hearts, and Yang with Jack 10 off. And JD's got a beautiful ace Jack of diamonds. He's gonna pump this up.
C2, raise, 3,200.
He makes it 3,200. Eric may want to peel here. He knows he doesn't have the best hand, but if he hits a set, everyone's deep. Mad Genius, bit of a different mood today. No opus. He's gonna call. Al's gonna fold. Does the driver want to speculate here? He's come to play too. Got a 3-way pot, already 10-5 in the middle. JD has the betting lead with the ace-jack of diamonds. Flop is king 8 deuce with 2 spades. Not much for anybody. Does JD want to continue? Can't love that flop.
Check. Which one?
Eric actually has the best hand here.
Say the card again, please.
Does he want to represent strength?
Check.
He checks.
Check around.
Yang's going to check back quickly. Turn is a 5. Another brick.
Check.
JD checks pretty quickly.
Check.
Eric checks. Yang's going to check back. The river pairs the board with another 8. Eric still has the best hand. JD, I think, is going to try to get the showdown here.
Check. Check.
Checks over to Yang, and Mad Genius is going to take this pot down. 10,500. Climbing back to even. The man who invented the Lunicycle. I'm not sure. I want to find out what that hoodie says. Some very sparkly words on the back. You see a little break for the players. A lot of big hands, a lot of action. It's going to be tough to top what we saw yesterday, but these guys are certainly trying their best. Kmart's got to be feeling good after getting that one through. I do not know how that worked. That's why these guys are on the table. That's why I don't play tournaments. These guys are tough. I want to give a big shout out to these dealers. These guys are in the box all day, taking verbal abuse from mixed games players. They're here. They're doing a great job. No mistakes. Perfect dealing.
Seat 1, raise, 1,200.
Kmart back on the button, going to shoot it up to 12. King Jack off.
Hold.
And Al is going to defend the big with King 7 off.
Yep. Check.
Kmart flops a gutter. He's probably just going to bet this and take it back.
25.
Seat 1, 2,500. Hold.
You see JD rocking the Habbo shirt, one of our sponsors. Habbo hot sauce. Cabo infused hot sauce. Trying to compete with Cholula out there, making a play. Gotta love the aggression. You see our cameraman Jake. And Kmart's calling for cocktails. He's had a couple big bluffs. He wants to wind down. The nerves are racing. Did not expect him to be the one who made the announcement.
What's that?
Where do you guys live?
Calgary, Alberta.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. I think I did see that in your.
Beautiful place up there.
Yeah.
Canada's still really clean, right? It never feels.
And there's some issues, but
Oh, really?
it's overall all right.
1,200. Hold, hold.
Yeah, the government just brought in some serious regulation for crypto, and online poker the next couple of years could be in jeopardy too. So we'll have to see. It's just Canada is the government should just be hands off. You know what I mean?
Trust the people.
Exactly. It's we'll make it.
Kmart talking about the Canadian landscape while Yang opens and Eric, the Mad Genius, has pocket kings. Makes it 5K. Berkey
Yeah,
makes a disciplined fold with Queen Jack of Hearts.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, we'll see exactly. It's really, really big for me to be here. I started in poker 2014 at a couple $1,000s. I just dreamed of making it. So very happy.
7, 3 raise. 17,000. Seat 2, fold.
And Yang is going to 4-bet this. He doesn't believe the Mad Genius. The image paying off. Eric with the Cowboys. What does he want to do? The driver is speeding again. He came to race today.
Content everywhere, yeah. Twitter, Twitch is big, YouTube, everything, yeah.
What is Eric going to do?
10 seconds.
He's just going to call again. You've seen Eric play really sneaky with kings. He got Berkey last night. Can he get the driver here? A lot of money in the pot already. There's the ace. The one card Eric didn't want to see. The driver hits top pair. He's got to feel good about his hand. Only really loses to ace king. 36,000 in the pot already. Just 1 year of kindergarten tuition in Long Island these days. 10,000 from Yang.
10,000.
Eric does not like the flop, but he's not going anywhere. 2 kings. He's going to see a turn. 56,000 in the pot. Turn is a brick, a 6 of hearts.
Check.
Eric's going to check. What does Yang want to do here? Does he want to go for some more value? Does he want to play it tricky? He's got to be wondering, what the heck does Eric have?
Check.
He's going to check it back. I really like that check. The river's another brick. 5. I think Eric's just going to check this. Try to get the showdown.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Check.
I don't know. I've never ordered a cocktail here. What's like a nice tequila, something to sip on? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, tequila on the rocks. Perfect. That'd be great.
Kmart does not use a time extension for that drink order. Goes with a tequila on the rocks. Just something to sip on. While Yang contemplates the sizing here. He wants some value. He wants to get some from the Mad Genius.
When was the last time you were in LA?
His hand looks bluffy too, and he goes huge.
I was here one time for like one day back in 2017, but it's essentially my first time.
55,000. 1,000 less than the
Is
pot.
your home?
Yeah.
And Eric is not letting go immediately. He's very confused.
People told me like LA.
What would Yang do this with? Ace King makes sense, but Eric has 2 of those.
So.
I've loved it though. People have been
Really love the way Yang's played today.
People in LA, that's what I always heard.
It's
But
like it's different. It's just, I don't know how to explain
10 seconds.
I'm really enjoying it.
You either love or hate it.
You see Eric is reaching for a time extension. He's not just folding, he's really curious about the driver here. He also just got bluffed by Kmart. He saw the driver go for a big bluff against Aussie Al that didn't work earlier. He's in the tank. He's going to pay it off. The Mad Genius with a misstep there, and Eric's going to scoop a $166,000 pot. Sorry, Yang. Eric is going to lose the pot. He's going to be down over 100K now.
Professional.
Berkey complimenting Yang, I think. Beautiful Louis Vuitton jean jacket shirt.
Taking notes?
Nice one.
I'd love to know the estimated value on that thing.
You taking notes for your academy, Berkey?
That was perfection.
It's gonna be on the.
Berkey's learning a lot today. I can see.
Yeah, you're looking at everyone else making all the right moves, wondering what's going wrong.
Giving recommendations.
I know what's going on.
Shrug.
Yes.
Huge pot there for Yang. He goes for it with ace jack with just the blocker. Doesn't
Do you
work
live in
against
a-
Aussie Al.
Is it the Hollywood Hills? Is that
No,
what
I
it's
live
called?
in Pacific Palisades, which is like by Santa Monica and Malibu, like towards the ocean.
Gotcha,
There's
gotcha.
like 2 people, 2 sides of LA. There's like those that want to be by like the ocean, and then those that like want like the Hollywood.
Very cool. Yeah, I came here for this, but I'll have to check out the city. See some stuff, yeah.
Where you're staying here.
Yeah.
But this isn't like.
Yeah, I've been in the bike for
None
like
of the
4 days
casinos.
straight, you know what I mean?
You've been for 4 days?
3.
What have you been doing? Oh, well, yesterday.
Yeah, just playing,
Oh, like.
Yeah.
Okay, so you saw the.
yeah. So I came here and I wanted to play every tier of poker. So I played 1-2, and I played 3-5, I played 5-10, and now I'm playing 100, 200. Yeah.
Professional.
And is there much difference between like the 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 5, 5, 10?
Yeah.
rake.
Yeah.
Huge. I
Right.
feel like the 10-20 game is
No, I
always
mean
the
like
biggest game.
the right.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
Because those
Well,
guys never
it
win.
the- really is the biggest-
personalities, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like
It's always like the
It is
most.
like the
the
biggest.
play environment. I mean,
They like super cap the games here.
What do you mean?
The small stakes, at least at Commerce anyway, the small stakes are like 40 bigs.
Eric, let me know how much you're adding.
Yeah, I'm adding 100.
They don't let you buy in for more.
Yeah, there's like a 5-10 game that I think is like 400 min,
400.
400 max.
100,000.
Why?
It's rake. They rake pre-flop.
Yeah, C9.
Dude, in the 1-2, there's like $15 in the pot, and they take like 5 out. Like, it's like, who can play this thing? I gotcha.
And Eric is going to add on. He doesn't want to play short stacked. He doesn't even want to play medium stacked. He's here to play for all of it. Meanwhile, Kmart, Robbie having a nice conversation about the Hollywood Hills, the Palisades. Berkey still trying to talk about poker. What else is new? He's at the table. He's playing. He's fighting. He's teaching. He's coaching. And, you know, we've seen a lot of big hands
So
today.
what's the logic behind like capping the game at like?
You keep your players from going broke. The only thing that breaks them is the rake. Nobody could ever win or lose that much.
Fair enough.
It's interesting. I thought it was more.
Think about it. The biggest mistake you can make is like a fraction of 40 big blinds.
Robbie, you grew up here?
No, I actually grew up in San Francisco. And I came down to school at UC Santa Barbara, and then I came down to LA when I met my husband, which is like an hour and a half out.
Very cool.
Hold. That's the
I also thought it was like because they like allow for more players to play.
Yeah,
You don't feel
barrier of
like
entry is
fully
lower.
empty, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, really, just like nobody ever goes broke, and the rake just slowly bleeds everybody,
Yeah.
which is great. Like it bleeds them at a pace where they can replenish through work or whatever else.
right. 2,000.
No one can ever win enough to.
Then you like know the grinder at the table because you're sitting with like the big stack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just been there for like 10 hours.
I mean, I imagine that the best aspect of it is you're able to get in for a low amount of money, and if you sun run, say win like 10 or 12 buy-ins, you can immediately leave that stake
Yeah.
level and just go into
Immediately.
something where the rake isn't such a big impact. But like if I had a short roll, I would probably play that over like 1-2.
Play what?
If I had like 8K,
JD.
Yeah.
I would probably play
When you
the
have a
5,
moment,
10,
can I get
400 cap,
175
or
for the correction?
40 big blind cap instead of like 1-2 profit.
Small line here.
Because
Well,
of the
I mean,
rake.
when I went to
Don't wanna
Vegas,
straddle
Because you can
it?
just sun
no
run
rake.
for
I
big.
swear there was like no rake in Vegas.
He's the under the
It's
It's like
low in most
$6
places.
or $7 or
Thank
something.
you.
Yeah, it's low at most places. Venetian's like really high. You're talking about time.
Yeah, time.
Yeah, the
Whatever.
time's super cheap when you.
And like half the time you don't even realize you're taking time because like we flip for it. And
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
if you don't lose, you just feel like.
Once you start
know-
paying time, the rake's zero impact. You're playing a no rake game essentially. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
right,
it's
but like
yeah.
at the feeder levels, the 1-2, 2-5s, even some 5-10s, the rake's like really impactful. Like if you're playing 1-2 and they're raking $6 or $7 a hand, really tough to beat.
600.
Berkey breaking down the rake there. Want to give a big shout out to everyone in the chat. Really having a lot of fun with you guys. I'm checking periodically. It's tough to multitask, but I want you guys to know whether you say the meanest thing or nicest thing possible, it makes me feel something. And that's all we can ask for these days. Smartphones, drugs, antidepressants. But we're back on the action, and Robbie has the Jack-4 off. What a hand to come back to. Al with the ace-deuce of diamonds, and Robbie's going to shoot it up. I don't believe the bounty is on. I don't know if it matters. And Kmart is not releasing. Pocket fives, he's going to peel. And Al is going nowhere. Ace-deuce of diamonds in position.
Never folded.
3 players.
Should have used a time bank for that one just to piss Berkey off.
Robbie almost did.
Check.
And Robbie's kind of done with this, but
Check.
the door's not shut. Nobody hit anything.
Check around.
See a turn. Ace of hearts. Robbie is pretty done with this hand. Does she want to rep the ace?
Check.
She's done. She went for the steal. Kmart doesn't like it.
Check. Check around.
And Al's going to check the sneaky check back. Gives himself a chance to get paid. And another ace comes. And now Robbie may want to take a stab. She's thinking about it. Nope. Kmart's praying to get to showdown here with his fives. Doesn't want to bluff him. And Al is going to take a little slice. See if he can get some money from these Americans. Australian dollars, I believe, are a little cheaper, so he's going to try to up the currency. A few yellows will do. Or a 5K.
5,000.
Again, my reads are spot on. Robbie made a play. And Kmart curious, but I think curiosity is going to kill his hand. He's not going to call this bet.
Value betting a 7.
Looks value-y. You never know. It doesn't make sense. That's why Al does what he does.
You're better than a 7.
Yeah, cool.
He's not lying, telling the truth.
Stock to bluff.
You want to pick a card?
Time. I can pick a card.
Before the
500
decision?
bucks.
For $500, I can pick a card. I accept.
Wait, let me jumble these up first.
Wow, Al is offering to
Pay him
show a
500.
card.
Can I side bet you another 500? I know what card you're
This is my time. Here.
Wait, can I side bet you what you're gonna pick?
I'm not
8.
sure why Al for.
Okay, fold.
It's got to be the best $500 Kmart has ever spent. I know it goes a long way in Canadian
I'm
strip
gonna tell
clubs,
you, you're
but
getting called more than 10% of the time.
Definitely. If I peel the deuce, you probably get the money, definitely.
No, if,
Really?
If
Probably,
I could
yeah.
have like deuce 3 suited, deuce 4 suited.
Shut the fuck up. Have you seen you play?
Here
That was the
comes
best
coach.
$500 ever.
Here comes the coach.
This guy VP's like 3% and he's claiming deuce 4 suited.
Berkey with a little more post-hand coaching.
For a matter of fact, look at the stream. I
Dude,
have
if I-
40% VP, right?
The man founded an academy after all.
Yeah. Man, I'm winning.
But actually, Berkey, mine.
Mine's lower than
If you look at the stream, right?
600. Fold.
I had a 40%. I was the second, third highest.
straddle.
I know.
No, I'm not even doing it.
I don't know how, unless they were counting straddles as V-pipping. That's the only, or maybe you defended more than most, I guess. I could see that. You're a
I don't.
kind of guy.
I am. It's just, if I'm in the big buy, is anything.
Yeah.
3,000. Fold.
Back to the action, taking a little break from the coaching.
When you open into my 400,
Thank
Looks
God.
like Robbie's opened it with
Someone
threes, and
trying to
Kmart
get
shoots up the 8-7 of diamonds, takes it down.
you never like give me any rope. Like I
never-
never call the 6 high to like try and like.
Like I never
know?
have it. I just always have the clear bluff follow through. You know,
A little more strategy from
like the
Berkey.
9 high that turned a backdoor gutty.
This
where I
may
just
seem like a
have
lot
to
to you,
fire
but when you're constantly teaching students at the academy,
What do you,
Yeah,
so
well,
I happen to have the best hand.
Yeah,
I don't
okay,
know
yeah.
that.
You check back the 9 high, and then you call against my 6 high. That's how you do it.
I need to talk to Hutz.
Dude, I'm winning all my flips this year. 100% if I peel the deuce, you get the 5,500.
Yeah. See, see,
I
Berkey, your coaching is wrong.
can't understand why.
You know what? Your coaching is
What card
useless.
did you think was
You know
with
what?
it?
You're winning, so stay.
Yeah.
You're
I'm gonna stay
like-
positive. Berkey's here talking shit.
Don't let anyone change
You know how I knew you had it?
you.
How?
Because you only bet half pot instead of 4x pot.
Oh, okay.
It was a value bet, not a fluff.
I know, exactly. If he just had the deuces,
No,
he
yesterday
would
I
have been like
had
30,000. And then with a 9,
Don't give away my game.
With a 9, he would
Don't
just snap
be
you
giving away
up.
my game. 30,000. You know, actually, that is a trend though.
Berkey getting some guest coaches involved. Even Robbie,
This is a trend.
a Solve for Why
Everyone
guest
is.
coach
there
today.
was a. I've bet 30,000 and gotten caught by like bottom pair before.
Yeah. But 5,000.
But they were right. No?
5,000 third pair or second pair just.
Mad
come on.
Genius is not super interested in this conversation. He did not come
gave
today
away-
to drink
There's a reason you
Aquapana
never
and
fucking
lose
win.
100K while getting
You know,
coached
this
by
isn't a
Berkey.
secret.
Well, you know, just let me. All right. Let me-
JD picks up 5s and
I just haven't figured out how to
button.
get any
He's going to raise
pieces.
it up. Mad Genius is ready to go. He's got
No, good.
nothing, but he's looking. Mad Genius has had enough. The Berkey talk has worked.
I thought you were supposed to be nice to the guy that loses every. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
You're already on his lap.
you're on my left.
You're the.
My track record in 10 sessions is like losing 9. Right. This is the one that's going to be a win.
But mine,
hopefully,
but mine too.
right?
So seeing you win is the most insufferable thing on earth,
Uh,
right? Like if we're both gonna go down with this ship.
yeah,
We're gonna do
you
it
know what?
together.
Usually I do go down with you.
Yeah, and I'm nice to you when it happens.
Yeah,
You moved up for yesterday, though.
Now we're adversaries.
Yeah, that's
I'll
true.
let you do it.
No, it's early, Robbie. Let's relax.
It is early. I hate that shit.
You don't know. I could just fake. I could just rage it right now. I could just rage it right now and leave.
Headache comes on. Little migraine action.
Yeah, I was,
Really need to lock one up. I understand.
yeah,
You know what? I would respect
Take
it.
a phone call.
yeah, and then say
Call a friend.
something urgent.
Meanwhile,
Maybe take
Eric
a
is
40
going
minute
for
nap,
it.
knock him off.
He's steamed up. He's tired of all the chirping. The coaching from Berkey. Al's been a lot more talkative today. I'm not sure if he just had a latte in the morning or it has anything to do with his chip stack, but the smooth Australian accent has been on display.
I watch his podcast all the time.
I like your podcast.
And Mad Genius is going for it with
It's
four
like very
deuce.
refreshing.
What's his podcast?
It's like the All In podcast. They talk about like
Oh,
A lot of political stuff.
okay.
a lot of
I
like
feel like I've seen.
they have like a bunch of different topics they talk about, but it's
Lately,
like
it's been very political.
political, yeah.
You
No, but
have
there's
one
no-
coming up regarding the whole. blow
Not
up
sure
stuff.
exactly what happened
We'll
here.
blow up. Yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did today.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, you did it? And then you
Do we have the right hands there?
No good. No good.
No good, no good.
Oh yeah, sorry. Mad Genius did not have
When was
four
the last
deuce
time you made
offsuit. Sorry, that was an
calls
error.
back sessions?
And yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna have to let this one go. The graphics are off.
that was an impressive hand because I
Yeah.
didn't see that one back. Like you like
Yeah,
that.
I-
That was
that king,
It could have been
like-
a lot worse for you. That king saved
that
you.
King cost you 100K.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, he did all right.
Yeah, Eric won
yesterday.
300 and he ran fucking off.
yeah, you actually no,
He missed
somebody
out
that
on
won for somebody
Yeah.
that won.
He missed out on
300.
like 200K
He
and
did.
free money.
That's right. Okay.
That's actually true for somebody that won 300. You did actually kind of run a little bit.
And like, in ridiculous ways. There are already 2 diamonds dead in my hand. He has 2 diamonds, 1 still falls.
and the diamond still peels off.
Yeah. And on yours, it's like there's only 3 kings left in the fucking deck. It's literally the only thing that could happen that's, I mean, I guess an 8 falling
You know,
isn't
like
bad.
quads is so rare that I don't even like see that. Like in my head, I thought that I had the nuts.
Oh, well, you do. It's
No, I mean, yeah, but like
until he overbets river, and then it's just like, what the fuck happened here?
no, like I don't know what he has, but you know.
I thought he was like somehow gonna have king 8.
Berkey putting on a
I
full-on
actually had
coaching
king
marathon
I didn't
here.
even think about quads.
While the driver gets involved with Robbie.
But then like when the king came, I was like, well, he's not gonna call me unless he has a king. So
And the driver outflops
I don't know
her.
what you have, but
Yeah.
that's all right.
Goes from a big dog to a massive favorite. Robbie can't like the flop too
Some good
much.
thinking.
We also appreciate that it didn't take 4 time chips to arrive at that thought.
Goes check. And Yang's gonna check. Try to give her a little rope.
You know what? You're needling me so much, but yesterday I didn't use a single time chip.
Robbie's gonna bite.
Any fucking hands, man.
Only bets 1,000 though.
You saw the flop 40% of the time. You saw the turn 3.
I did. I just lost all of them. So it's
Very
not, that was
quickly.
not. Yeah, and I lost them quickly. There was
Yang
not
is gonna
much to
shoot
think
this
about.
up.
Listen, I'm busting your balls, but you actually do play very, very fast.
There's actually nothing to think about.
I respect how fast you play in general.
Promoting.
Cool.
I only like take time if it's like
But
this spot's not gonna come up again. I better think about
we went
this.
down to
Oh, that's
Mexico,
cool.
and we were at a hotel, and there were these
Had a
guys
beautiful hand.
eating-
Yeah, if you had lost the pot,
Didn't
I would only
connect.
be thinking. Yeah.
What's that?
Imagine how much deprived the
He's like,
audience is.
no, employees only, employees only. We're like, can we try? We want to try it. We want to try it.
It's actually in your best interest that I link.
I'm like, okay, well,
Heavily.
how do you make it?
Nice check.
Not to the
They
pro
told us
to
how
my
to
left.
make it super.
Lose to anybody else,
Like
sure.
3 or
But
4 years to figure out how to actually.
Oh wow, to
make it.
perfect
I'd at least
it.
rather have position on the money.
Wow. You turned it
Money is
into a
not
career.
that easy. Come on, man.
Of course not. You're in fucking lockdown mode.
500.
Berkey continuing with the coaching, continuing to berate Al. Very different strategy from yesterday.
That's very cool.
From the man who solved for why.
Like, especially
Figured
the stuff
out.
that, like almost hurts.
Yeah.
At that level of.
I'm not really sure, but figured out something
Like
at some point.
Tabasco hot. So I think one of the big mistakes that people make with habanero sauces is they make them just too hot.
Most people can't do it.
And then 90% of the people don't like it.
Oh, we could have had apple sausage dinner last night.
So the turn smacks Robbie and Al in the face. Robbie's going to bet it.
It's silly.
Al's going to love his hand here.
Have a bag full of it.
Does he want to call or raise? Robbie's been very solid tonight. Al senses he's got the best hand. He's going to go for value. Yang has got a gutter and middle pair, 2 flush draws out there. Driver's interested. The flop went checked around. What do these guys have? Al's line looks real fishy.
That 9 and that 5 were reversed.
Driver's going to let it go, though. Robbie's wondering, what does this guy have?
Yeah, because it's the 9 was on the turn.
A beautiful horseshoe ring.
The reverse and 5 and 9.
Black diamonds.
Yeah.
Robbie is interested. She's
five or
reaching
five?
for 1Ks. Doing a little shuffle.
So in 10 beat you, all that.
I call.
She's not going anywhere. Let's see a river. No, I think that's going to shut it down. Bad card for both players. Gal's going to be happy to show this down. Another pot goes to Australia. Save the kangaroos, save the aborigines, preserve the culture, give money to Aussie Al. It's got to be the next best thing. Mad Genius is watching on. He's looking slightly hungover from the celebration last night. It's tough to top a night like that. Incredible performance.
You know, don't take any advice from anybody else.
No, I'm listening to
Just
Berkey.
fine.
Don't listen to me,
You're
man.
playing
I'm
way
fucking
better. You're
very
playing
good.
better, way better than Matt. I wouldn't listen.
I tell you, I'm gonna make Berkey's gonna be my new coach, and whatever he says, I'm just gonna do the opposite.
That's smart.
It's gonna work out really well.
That's
Al,
not
can I
good.
buy one of those purples?
Yep. Here you go.
I haven't given you any strategy advice. I'm just telling you to hurry the fuck up.
Berkey apparently only coaching on speed, not actual hand advice tonight. JD's going to call. The $400 straddle is on. A little lull in the action here, but we've seen plenty of big pots. These players are all capable. Want to remind you guys, get up on the highest object in your home, do a front flip directly into the like button. If you bleed, if you die, as long as you hit that like button, it's all we really care about here. Live at the bike, Bally's. Don't actually die. Your life's important. You're great, chat. I'm figuring out how to interact with you slowly. Meanwhile, we got a set for JD and a straight for Kmart. You know, Kmart's a very strong nickname. I knew a guy named Walmart once. Wasn't that good, but Kmart has a nice ring to it. He's going to bet 3,300. He's on a roll. JD's not going anywhere. He's got a set. He could boat up. Really like the way Kmart's played tonight. Very solid. To go from the stream to the live streets, it's not something anybody can do, and that river gives both players a straight, assuming they're playing the board. Kmart, beautiful card for him. Looked like he can try to get JD off a chop. Some nice bling on JD there. Really classy bracelets, not too many diamonds. He's very different than Eric and someone like the driver. More of an old school fellow.
15,000.
The man once survived, not only survived an armed robbery, but got a pack of Trident out of it. Paid for the pack, left the deli, completely unscathed, and now he's here at the Live at the Bike, sitting on $81,000. Rocking the aviators, you see the chips in the reflection.
Is this like to ask like all these financial details? Is that
The
normal?
beads, the bracelet, the watch, it's in the muck. He makes the right decision. Kmart takes down the pot. Got a little greedy on the river there, but he's up nicely in this game. Gotta be feeling good. To go from the streaming streets into the live world, it's like going from a small Arabian jungle into a giant oasis.
But that's like normal.
And he, so far, has been finding water. He's made an incredible bluff against the Mad Genius. I think he sniped someone else earlier. He's got to be feeling good. Everybody else kind of settling in. Aussie Al, very big winner so far. Shockingly, Berkey is stuck. The driver, I think, is even after a lot of action. Robbie's dead even. And the Genius still may be in a little heat. You know, he lost that big pot earlier where he paid off the driver. And here we go. He opens the 600, and Berkey's going to shoot him up with the sharp tops, the aces, the best hand ever invented. I'm not sure who invented poker. If you guys know, throw it in the chat. But we got action. Yang, with the fours, is going to cold four. And this is not going to work. I really don't blame Yang for going with it. Berkey's an aggressive player. How does he want to play it? Does he want to play it slow? He does. Oh, sorry. Is that graphic wrong? I'm sorry, guys. I got to get a look at the pot. I'm not sure what the graphics are saying here. I do know that, according to this, Berkey has aces. I think Yang might have actually cold called the 3-bet. Berkey now has the nut flush draw to go with the aces. Looks like he's betting 3 into 5,100. Those graphics are correct. Yang's going to let it go. Sorry, I think I misstepped there. I was really surprised to see Yang cold 4, but he did not. Just called on the button. Didn't hit a set. Berkey takes it down. No coaching necessary, letting his play do the talking. Happy to be here with the chat. Poker Staples. RMC Grath, Matthew Green, Phoenix, TDD, 32 ROHO, Fungus Among Us, Jay Wu says Berkey has a tell. He stopped talking strat. Let's see if that works out. Bodied Up, Brandon James, Dangy, Nightbot. Shout out to Nightbot in the chat, doing the work of the people. Ravi Patel, 4816, Neo.
2200.
A lot of people out there. Don't forget, the chat, the internet, that's what makes this thing go. You guys make the train run, whether you hate it or love it. As long as you're in there, the algorithm picks you up and gives us what we need. Matthew McGee says, yo-yo. Matthew McGee, yo-yo right back at you. Dustman says, hey, Staples. Apparently we got a celebrity in the chat. Is that the Poker Staples, Jamie Staples, one of the original streamers, good friend of Kevin Martin? I was talking with Kevin the other night in the hotel room, and he said that Jamie Staples was one of the people that actually got him to stream. Said nobody was streaming at the time, and Jamie got him to get going, get in the streaming streets. And that's what got Kmart started, and now he's playing live at the bike. He's sitting with $81,000 US money. That's a lot of money in Canadian dollars. It's a lot of strip club activity if you want it. But we got another pot here. Not sure what happened. JD's got a pair, nut flush draw. He's loving life. Doesn't look like anybody else really connected, so he's going to take it down. And the owner of Habbo Hot Sauce scoops another one. This man's not struggling. Once walked into a deli with loafers while an armed robbery was taking place. Casually told the robbers he was just here for some gum. Proceeded to buy the gum and leave the place unscathed. And years later, the man is playing high-stakes poker with the Mad Genius, with Aussie Al, with Berkey, with the driver, with Robbie, with Kmart, and apparently Maria's on the way, still working that charity event, doing the good work of the people. Thank you guys for tuning in today. We got a lot of people in chat. I wish I could have shouted you all out, but that would have taken a long time and been weird. So here we are, back on the action. JD picking up another hand. He's going on a roll.
C2 raised 2100.
He's going to pop it up to 21 with the ladies, a day after Valentine's Day. And Al with the beautiful Jack 10 of diamonds. Valentine's Day didn't work out with you. If you can find a Jack 10 suited the following day, try to connect with them, do something, but a flop is not coming his way. JD going to continuation bet the ladies, and this should work.
C2 bet 2300. C4 fold. Thank you.
Want to give a big shout out to Poker Bros in the app streets. Beautiful animations, great characters, a lot of fun. If you want to gamble, get on Poker Bros.
No wine yet, Robbie?
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
And Kmart toasting Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Like I'm trying to like. It's gonna come though. I'm gonna get a win.
I want to take a sec to give you guys a quick word from our sponsor, Faded Spade, the new face of cards.
That's how you get out.
Beautiful big decks, clear, crisp suits. Play them in the winter, play them in the summer, play them in the fall, play them in, I'm not sure how many other seasons there are, but Faded Spade, the new face of cards. I own about 15 decks. I'm trying to increase my collection. I don't run any home games.
Yeah, I can. Copy that.
Little known fact that hot sauce is now the #1 condiment in the United States.
Wow.
What is it? More than it's #1 condiment. More than ketchup, more than mustard, hot sauce.
In general, hot
Because
sauce.
it's like a
More than
breakfast thing.
Yeah,
It's in everything.
I believe that.
That's all day.
There's like hot sauce stores.
Yeah.
Wait, hot sauce is a
More than ketchup, though. That surprises me.
Yeah,
I
right?
thought ketchup would be like
Ketchup, so.
the ketchup would be.
How many different, there's just two, there's two different.
Here we see Aussie Al, the
There's
big winner,
there's only one
116,000.
introduction, But there's another one coming called Hubble Black, which is the.
Card Sharp says in chat, yo, I gotta say, commentator is speaking way too much.
You're sweating. You're sweating.
That's the one that we're gonna have to pay somebody some money to drink a bottle.
Straddles 400. On the stream yesterday, they couldn't figure out if you were the owner or your sons. They didn't know the story. They're the commentator.
Yeah, my son's an owner. Yeah.
Yeah. Just wanted you to say it so they could tell me
Yeah.
for today. 12. C9, 12. Seat 6 is out of this, yeah. And C7 straddles 400. 9 raised to 12. 2 called, fold 4.
Bodied Up in chat says, this commentator smokes 2 joints before he smokes 2 joints.
Call, 3 player.
That is an interesting observation I cannot confirm or deny. Meanwhile, back on the action, Yang with 9-6. Robbie Jade Lou with Ace Jack, and JD with a mystery hand. He's gonna bet it though. 2K. Yang's not going anywhere. He's got middle pair. He's got a backdoor flush draw.
I've never played with him before.
He's been pretty funny.
Yeah, he came. I don't know. Usually he's not as talkative. I don't know.
Yang
Yesterday
is
he
gonna
came
turn his
and
hand into a
started-
bluff.
Started firing. It's like he came prepared with his
I think he dummies down for us. Like he needs Phil Hellmuth here to pick on.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to pick on any of us.
Yeah.
Berkey. He's back to his normal self now.
Yeah. Yesterday.
And when
he was
Hellmuth was in the
firing.
room, it was.
Action's back on Robbie. She folds, but JD's got a double gutter, backdoor flush draw. Beautiful looking hand. He's gonna see a turn. Turn is a total brick. What does Yang want to do? The man has a lot of moves in his arsenal. He races cars at a very fast speed. He likes poker. Got some nice ink there. I'm not sure if that's a faded spade tattoo. I can't quite make it out. JD's going to check back the turn pretty quickly. The river is the 3 of spades. Interesting card. Completes the flush. Yang still has the best hand with 9-6 off. I think he's going to be content to check it. I am incorrect, as usual. My reads are terrible. Yang's gonna bet 11K. Quick release from JD.
And the hot sauce.
And he gets the hot sauce from the creator, the owner himself.
I take
Yeah,
it
I saw
home
there's
today,
a
yeah.
lot of hot sauce.
11,000 and then fold.
So Yang's gonna take that one down, making a nice comeback today after a rough start where he turned Ace Jack into a bluff. Giant pot, did not work out. Aussie Al had river to backdoor flush.
Me.
You're the big.
He's the big, he's here.
Berkey is taking a little break, maybe phoning into the Only Friends podcast. I'm not sure. Eric's back at it. 4-3 offsuit on the button. Good enough for a raise. Makes it 1,200.
If he does fold, I'm gonna call him an it.
I would have preferred you called dark than hold my hand. All right, what? Hold there. 12. Okay.
Berkey's back in time to play this hand.
5,000.
Gets back, shoots it up with the king jack
I'm
off.
so curious what it is.
I pulled
Yeah,
pocket jack.
he jack off. But I mean, if he
That was a heavy bet.
I can't call anymore because
why can't you call?
you said if I fold,
You're in it.
I'm a nit, right? Which means it's like
Oh yeah.
middle bottom.
He could be a line. Could have
So
jack
I just
four,
hit with
ace
the 3
seven.
bet.
You know what? I did give the. I'm not gonna look at your hand anymore.
I'm just levels ahead of you, man.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. But I would have felt bad if Eric like makes it like 15K there because he's like, oh well, he said it's like a.
He understands you're a little on the tight side, so I could just have like ace jack suited.
Back on the action, Robbie opens with the pocket tens. Eric's got ace king offsuit.
Well, I didn't even think about.
He's gonna make it 2K.
Sorry.
talking.
Robbie's not going anywhere. She quickly calls. We're gonna see a flop.
Well, I was hoping I would just look at like some trash.
The flop is jack 6-4 with 2 diamonds. Robbie's got the best hand. Eric does have ace high with an ace of diamonds.
The real troll would have been if you did look at like that.
He's gonna bet.
Give that speech.
Robbie's not going anywhere.
And then make the play.
And I'm like, Berkey, what are you doing?
Eric
So
bets
now I have-
2,500.
What are you
Robbie
doing?
So
calls.
now once again I have the option to fold or raise.
Turns a 3. Does Eric want to continue? He's going to give up.
You know, I probably would have opted for the latter.
Can still get there on the river. Could still potentially bluff.
Well, I look at like. You know,
That is an interesting card. Completes a straight.
9-3
Completes a
off or
flush.
something, And I'm like, oh, if he folds, I get a call Berkey and.
Yeah.
And, and you're not gonna. There's someone behind you, so it's not like you can show your hand.
Are you guys still shooting that Poker Out Loud show?
Yeah, we actually just. Man, I wish I would have known you were in town. We just filmed last Monday.
Ah.
I don't think you were here though.
Robbie's going to bet really small.
It'd be great to have you on it.
Genius might be tempted to bluff
really like the
just the
concept.
naked ace of diamonds.
Yeah, I wish there was
I
a
always
way
thought the pacing was a little too slow for the average person.
It probably is. There isn't really much you can do though.
Yeah, that's true too.
He's just going to call, though. And
people
Robbie's
like
nice
that.
little value bet there.
Well, either you care about what people are saying or you don't.
The Jack-4 on the board. The pot going Robbie's way. 15,000 US dollars.
Nobody talks pre-flop anymore.
I like
So
that.
that kind of speeds up a little bit. I wish there was a way I could figure out to like make it a little
Yeah.
bit
When Landon's opening the cutoff and he gives a 45-second spiel, I'm like, okay. That's like, man, I really like Landon.
Where do you do it?
We have like a residential that we turned into a studio in Vegas. So that's where we do the podcast, Poker Out Loud, all that stuff.
Shout out to Poker Out Loud, Berkey's own show, plugging it. Shout out to Landon Tice, the self-professed child of the simulation. Shout out to Melissa Schubert, very funny character. Shout out to Conrad Simpson. Shout out to that funny guy they call Turtle. And I'm not really sure who else, but the Only Friends podcast. Berkey representing, trying not to book another loss here on stream. Can he get something going? Meanwhile, Aussie Al and Eric Hicks both have clubs. Aussie Al with a beautiful 10-9, and Eric's got the ace-jack. Let's see if we can put a couple clubs out there, make this interesting. Nope, the flop is real dry. 3-3-5. Al's going to continue. You know, Eric does have a backdoor flush draw. He does have a good ace high. But Al makes it pretty big here. Does the Mad Genius want to peel? What's going on upstairs? He's had a rough start. He's just going to let it go. So Al, using his image there, sneaky Australian.
What do you mean? Like the notion of someone that you're playing a strategic game against. Just like looking at your cards prior to you getting to the table
Were you
and like
offended?
deciding. No. I'm saying like I think it's beautiful the way high stakes work, where we understand that doesn't matter.
Oh, I mean, I didn't
Like,
think there was
even if you
anything.
do-
I didn't think there was anything wrong with it until
No,
I
there's
realized
not.
I gave away some.
Yeah, but I still don't think there's anything
You know.
wrong with it.
But why would it matter?
Berkey, he probably doubles up there if you don't get involved.
Well, that's what I'm
right?
saying. Is it kind of doesn't, but people are so new to the game that they have to be more
got it.
stringent to the rules.
I get it. Okay.
I mean,
'Cause,
so
like, imagine-
I play in games where people are like
needling
fucking
you in
peeling
a really
like.
passive way.
No.
Stringent to
This
the
one
rules.
actually isn't a needle. But yeah, no, I'm saying.
There are
it's
games
like
where
we're
I'm
passing
doing
the
like
hand back and forth.
I'm doing like a PLO flip and it's like a 20k 6-way flip and like one guy is squeezing the other guy's card and they make like a deal 50-50 on like because they got a 3-side or like and they're like it's 50-50 whether I like scoop you or I have nothing.
That's.
And then
It's equitable.
and there's like 6 people watching that guy squeeze his card.
So Al here opens the King 7 suited.
And
Dan calls with 9-8. Kmart gets the
You
hooks.
can run an angle because
Gets
like,
the
if you
squeeze
see, like,
through.
You have a 6 and you only win on a 7.
Right. Yeah.
And you're trying to make a deal with the guy.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know.
Yeah.
But there's like 6 people watching the guy squeeze the card and everyone knows each other, so it's like.
Right.
A lot of talk from the Australian today. He's having a good day.
Whenever they make a deal, they're always wrong.
Interesting.
Always wrong.
I wish I ran that good. I assume you mean
Always
against
wrong?
you.
No, against.
Oh, just in general.
Just in general. Like
Oh, okay.
everyone that they're like, oh, you know what? Like there's a lot in the pot. You know what? We can chop it. It's like 50. And then they just break it. No, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not gonna chop it.
Little lull in the action as Kmart sips his tequila. Nobody else is drinking tonight.
It's like legit as well. Like sometimes they're like, you squeeze my last card, and the guy's squeezing. You got a 3-side, bro. What do you want to do?
Kmart had dreams of drinking Opus with Eric and JD and
One
the
guy's
accountant,
in the balcony, fucking having a
only
cigarette.
to
Yeah,
get
I got
coached
it.
post-hand by Berkey. But
Okay.
the sweet
I'm dead. All right, just block me.
kicker is he's up almost $50,000, so that's a lot of streams right there. Little lull in the action. You see our dealer, great wash there.
For which one?
The dealer's the forgotten man of poker.
Oh, shit.
Cards thrown at, curses
Is
hurled,
that going to be the
spit
one
on.
now?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
These poor men and women have to endure from the gamblers of the
It was on
world.
my birthday too. They say.
I think it's pretty.
The unimaginable.
$1 million buying thing. On
No,
No,
Poker Go?
that happens Friday.
Me and Kiddings were on a race to lose the most money. We're sitting right next to each other. We both lost.
Would love to see Keating and the Mad Genius in a game together.
I think that's
Two
pretty
styles
valid
I think
even
would
losing
clash a
money.
ton.
I think that's.
You know what kind of sucks about the whole thing is I got kicked out the day before.
Yeah.
I'm the only person I know to get kicked off high stakes, and I bought in for $1 million that day.
They kicked you out?
They kicked me out.
Why did they kick you out?
I came in, it was my birthday weekend, so it was the day before my birthday, and I knew they were running.
Yeah.
So we go there for the open bar. You know. So I go there and I'm drinking, and everybody in the room saw me drinking, and they go, "Let's get him a seat." You know, and I go, "Fuck yeah, it's my birthday weekend. I'll take a seat. I'll buy him for $1 million if you guys let me in." And by the time they let me in, I was so plastered.
I already knew where this was going.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And then, I wasn't out of line, and that's why I got pissed later. I wasn't that out of line.
Is this the day you lost 800?
No, it wasn't. That's what was funny. But I was playing a lot of hands, and Morty came running over. He was at a dental appointment, and somebody called him. And I'm trying to figure out who called him and told on me. And he comes walking in. And he said, they pulled me out. They said, it's not good for the brand to have some drunk guy. Like, God forbid if I lose $1 million.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
the first time I filmed in that studio,
Yeah.
No Gamble, No Future, this guy was doing ketamine in the bathroom.
It was Joey,
And he's crawling
or
on
not
the table.
Joey.
Really?
Yeah, he's blasted
D.
off his balls. He's
Jimmy
crawling
D.
on the table, and we're trying. And like, it was my first big game. I'm like, is this what happens all the time?
I
Like,
played it with
like,
him.
is this normal?
He's just feeding Shulman this mushroom chocolate the entire fucking session.
No, that was what I said. That was No Gamble, No Future.
Yeah.
No, look, No Gamble, No Future, that stuff's okay. On high stakes, that's what they had to
exactly.
explain to me.
Bro.
And No Gamble, No Future,
Yeah.
high stakes
That's
is
encouraged.
more of a brand that
Yeah, exactly.
might be on network television or something.
I don't know if you should be tripping.
It was so fucking brutal. He's just feeding Shulman mushrooms the whole session, but Shulman's keeping it together. And then I end up playing
I
this.
didn't hit him yet.
No, trust me, he was seeing fucking aliens. But I end up playing this stupid hand versus him at the end of the night where we play like, I don't know, like a 200K pot playing 100, 200, where I flop top and bottom and he flops middle set. And unbeknownst to me, he's just so gone. He's like, I never have a bluff that man. Like I was in orbit.
Yeah, he pulled out a pipe and was like smoking. He went to light up like smoke weed, and then finally Maury's like, "All right, you can't do that." Like, but it was just
Yeah, Jimmy's a fucking
the most
psycho.
outrageous thing.
What's
Players.
funny about that, I got lectured by JRB later for drinking too much.
Oh, by JRB?
Like, it was an intervention.
Wow.
Like, he took me aside, everything.
Players trading stories from the Poker Go studio. Eric gets shot up. He's just got an open ender.
And what the funny thing is, I
Eric
lost the
looks like
million
Al
next
has the
day,
nuts
so-
in a
When I
redraw.
was completely sober.
He's gonna show this one.
You want to make sure you're sober.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
You know what
wow.
we sucked
that's
out on.
insane.
Yeah.
Good raise.
Thank you.
Stuck that in.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys talking about Poker Go,
But,
different
Yeah, that was
experiences.
a weird experience. And when I came in the next day, it was my real birthday, and they sang back "Happy Birthday."
don't like
It
my
was a
playback?
dream, but I'm having my
Great.
worst losing session
Winning the
ever.
pot?
With,
Well, winning them
crazy.
feels good.
Yeah.
It's the amount of attachment
and there
that
weren't
matters.
any big hands either. It was just I was just bleeding money.
A lot of interesting things going on over there.
just
Sounds
wanna
like you
play
never
now.
know if you're gonna get
Oh, that's all right.
a session
Like dead
where
middle, you know?
a guy named
6 or
Jimmy
happy,
D
8 and that.
feeds Nick Shulman mushrooms and ketamine on set.
12.
Or you're gonna get David Peters and Steven Chidwick staring at each other for 8 hours. Very balanced, even networking. Here goes Kmart. Ace deuce to clubs. He's
Yeah,
back
I
into the
just-
action. Makes it 1200.
Jack, happy, it's like not high enough.
Yeah.
Eric's gonna 3-bet with the 5-3 of
Queen,
spades.
king,
Right.
eight, qualified.
Yang's got
You
queen
don't-
10 of hearts.
Anything
Gotta
else?
be
Same
looking
trouble,
good.
Really, like
Yeah, exactly.
what attached to a jack is ever good.
He folds though.
10.
Kmart now,
Yeah.
really pretty looking hand. Against the Mad Genius. Sorry, I got a bit of a granola bar in my mouth there. We should be able to sort it though. They're going to a flop. 2 clubs for Kmart for the nut flush draw. And the Mad Genius flops bottom pair. Does he want to bet it? Does he want to check it back? He's on the button. There's 9K in the pot. He bets one of those brown and blue chips. Really beautiful hues. 5K. Kmart's not going anywhere. Does he want to raise? Does he want to call? He's just going to call. The GG Poker Pro, the streamer, Hits a deuce on the turn, but Eric's still good with a 5. He's going to check. Over to Eric. Does he want to bet again? Does he want to just check it back? He's happy to check. And Kmart, river's an ace.
Get me on Poker Out Loud.
Does he want to bet it, or does he want to check it over to the pre-flop aggressor?
You'd be like everybody else that I have.
Is he your new coach?
They're
You guys looking
fucking.
for coaches?
They're like mixing with 8 pre to a single open.
You know, Ace King here. You know, I'm not very happy. You know.
Oh, nice hand. Oh wow,
Oh,
you have
wow.
the flush draw. Oh my god.
It'll be like 6-handed, hijack opens, cutoff has 8s, and I'll be like,
Oh,
well,
wow.
this hand mixes between.
Thought maybe you bluffed
Call
that
or
you bet the
fold.
turn. But I was ahead on the turn.
You can't be really
Oh
too
my
happy.
God.
Like it's no rake, man.
You might have raised me.
Put your money in.
Kmart takes down a nice pot there. Checked on the river, trying to get tricky, hoping the Mad Genius would stab at it. Doesn't take the bait. We're off to the next one. I'm not sure what time it is. We're on the West Coast. We're sponsored by Habbo. Cabo infused hot sauce. Throw it on your tacos. Throw it on your pizza. If you like to get spicy, put it on
To
your
me, that
French
was always
fries.
the best show. High stakes poker. I always thought that was the best poker
That's
show.
always the show I like. To me, that was it.
That
The
was the
dream
one.
to play on that, but it was kind of. I just couldn't. I didn't win it all. Like I don't remember winning a single hand.
Who was in the game with you when?
It was a weird game because the Keating was there, and there was PRB and Stanley Choi, and but it really felt like everybody just waiting for Keating to blast off. It was kind of a bad thing.
That is the Keating
Yeah.
effect.
I get those guys just played like kite and just vacuumed up all the chips. It was nuts.
Eric talking about high stakes poker.
I don't know if high stakes poker was really the creme de la creme, or if it was just the fact that like Guy and Brad Booth and Farha, all these guys were a part of it.
I think it's going to be really good that they brought the old school look back.
Yeah.
It threw me off when I see it in the later episodes, and it was in a weird looking studio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally agree.
Yeah.
Totally agree. That's part of the brand.
Yeah.
You just look at the, oh, okay, that's high stakes.
It was a dream to get to play in that studio. You know?
Yeah.
Cool. Where is that studio?
Oh, you've never been to the poker? It's in the Aria complex. It's really cool because you can use your Aria chips and stuff, and you don't even need to use chips. You just in your bank, they can have all your money.
Here we go. Looks like Al opened queens, got flatted by Berkey, and then shot up by the driver. Looks like the driver was speeding. 6-5 off. Very ambitious play. Again, you never know with the graphics. They can have errors, but for now, we're going to go with 6-5 off for the driver. We'll see what he does. Al has queens. 4 bets to
But I swear
12K.
those guys singing happy birthday to me almost was worth all the money I lost being there in that moment. You know?
Yang may have had 6-5 off because he just lets it go, and Al takes
part
it.
of the
So,
story, a lot of times I
as
wanted
far as I know,
to
those were right. The driver runs into the little road bump. The man from Australia.
I was kind of like even because I'd been there all week and I won $1 million like the night before or something, or 2 nights before.
Story checks out. Eric was there for a week, won $1 million.
$1 million win, $1 million loss.
Yeah.
Somehow was even.
entertainment
Lost $1 million, won $1 million.
I knew
Sounds
I
like a
was
night in
gonna
my
lose.
life. Back in the play chip days.
I could feel it the day of it. I was so nervous to play.
Oh,
I
yeah.
felt like I was going to lose it.
You know, I haven't
But then
seen
you
Eric
get over
play
it,
a lot.
Lose $1 million, and then you get over, and then you're not afraid to play any stake, or that particular stake. Now, winning and losing $1 million doesn't bother me as much as it.
Winning and losing $1 million still bothers me a bunch, even if it's just play chips.
You got it.
Eric's going to take it down. The Mad Genius, the inventor of the Lunicycle. Any inventors in chat, throw your invention in there. Not a link, but just tell us the text of what you invented.
You had it.
A lot of smart people out there these days, a lot of technology.
I mean, I didn't have aces, so I didn't really have it, did I, Berkey?
That's a very good point.
My standards are quite high.
Yeah, very good point. I was inducing that squeeze, and then I got re-squeezed.
Berkey asking Al if he had it.
What would you fold, like pocket sevens?
Oh, stop, bro.
Potentially looking for another coaching opportunity.
9s would have never hit the muck. 12,000, you got it. You got the steal.
There we go. Free lessons for Al.
No, I had a hand.
He's had a great
But you
night.
already knew that.
Up over 100,000. Has learned a ton about the fundamentals of poker.
Generally not.
He's having a good time tonight.
If anybody's gonna
I don't put my
I
hand
don't,
in.
I've never seen anybody shop it.
and if anyone's gonna bluff the small blind, it's obviously
Before, during, or after.
You guys watch the stream from the
Bet 200.
when would we have had
That's
time?
what I did. Yeah, I know. I saw little bits.
We played till 4 and slept till noon.
Yeah, I didn't watch a single
You
hand.
have to get up early for your.
Yeah.
And that's Scott
I have
Fitzgerald
no
life
sleep.
right there. We drink really good wine.
That's what you just filmed from the hotel room?
Yeah.
You're staying here, Bert?
Yeah.
Check.
I did the podcast till 1, ran to the gym.
God, you're one of those.
Chat asks, is Brad Booth still missing? Any
old,
sleuths in
Dustin.
there?
Clean.
Got to keep it tight, right?
Any Google warriors? Let us know if Brad
Yeah, but
Booth's
it's-
still
I just-
missing or he's been
On
found.
the treadmill.
For me?
Cardio dash.
Anybody remember the Brad Booth avatar on Full Tilt back in the day? That was one of my
How far
favorites.
do you run? when you run?
I just ran for 25 minutes. It was like a
What
walk.
speed, what speed do you run at?
I walk on the highest incline, so it's like 15, and then at like 3.5 miles an hour, and then I'll do like interval
Well, what's
sprints.
like miles to kilometers?
2.2, I believe.
Oh, that's so you're like 7 or something. 7, 8.
Think.
Hold the
Maybe I'm
Voice
kinda
says
off.
he
No, I
invented the
think I'm like-
toothbrush.
wait, no. I think that's kilograms to
We're
pound.
gonna need some receipt there.
Oh, okay.
Kilometers might be like 1.6 or 1.7.
Canada uses kilometers.
Yeah,
right?
I got the
What's
metric
the
system. I might not be the best guy. So.
Oh, me? Sorry.
Yeah, you guys have miles.
Yeah, I mean, he's saying he's talking in miles. I don't know. I
In
don't know.
Fahrenheit?
Oh, that's difficult to understand the Fahrenheit thing. I don't know.
Lots of
In terms
big
of
words
numbers
being
or-
thrown
Fahrenheit,
around.
Fahrenheit's the easiest to understand.
that-
Well, it's
no,
hard for
that-
you because you don't know what our boiling. Like I know
I don't
what
even-
Celsius
yeah.
boiling and freezes.
Yeah.
But you don't know what ours is.
No, I have no clue.
So it's 32.
And when people say, oh, it's like
well, it's
100,
32 to 212.
130 Fahrenheit, I have no idea what that is.
130.
Whatever.
It's like the surface of the
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm just making up a number, but like, I'm just saying like, I have no idea like what
Yeah.
the number, like anywhere, like any conversion. I
Yeah.
have no idea.
I mean, it's not an easy conversion to make, but our scale is
conversion.
32 to 212, where yours is
32 to
100.
212.
32
That
degrees
sounds
is
very
freezing.
logical.
Yeah, I don't know how they.
32.
I would love to know the history of this actually. I've never-
Explain to me how
I've
you
never
get from
delved in.
how the bottom is 32 and not 0.
Yeah, that doesn't. That's true.
I don't know.
Well,
If it were 0,
Yeah.
then we'd be using Celsius.
Yeah. Actually, I watched a podcast. Even American drug dealers changed to the metric system.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
yeah.
Forever ago. Kilogram is like very well known.
Kilos.
That's
That's when you know you have
If
a.
you know the metric system as an American, that's how we know you're a drug addict.
That's a good point.
That's true.
Just like if you say 1K instead of 1 grand, we know that you're a gambler.
Maria Ho
that-
in chat.
For like my first 5 years of poker, we referred to everything in grand.
What if you say
Like 10 grand.
1,000?
Well, then you just hang out in Vegas too often.
1,000.
I guess I don't really.
Straddle on. Hold.
7,000.
Maria says, see you soon, and Booth has been found. So Bradley's okay, guys. Don't worry anymore. But we're here. We're live. Berkey's making temperature sound extremely confusing. Taking a break from the coaching. Let's see if he plays this hand.
Four call. 6 check.
Miles, kilometers, Fahrenheit. I don't really know what's going on, but we're in a poker game. Some scintillating table talk. Not much going on action-wise. It's been a pretty big lull. But these guys are deep stacked. They came to play. Wondering if we'll see an Opus order maybe anytime soon. Eric seems very focused tonight. May have drank enough Opus last night for the week. Berkey's got a flush draw, it looks like. Queen 6 of diamonds. King of diamonds on the turn. 2 9s out there. Berkey's going to blast it. 4K. It's going to work. Takes it down. He's creeping around 100,000. He's not doing great in the game, but his spirits are good. He just explained the metric system to
Is
Aussie
Maria
Al.
coming?
What did they say?
What?
Lavender?
She was doing a charity thing in Florida?
Been there. Totally understand.
Maria,
These
doing
same-day flights are fucking brutal, man.
doing a NASCAR
That's
charity.
the JSX experience.
She's gonna get in there next
When
to
it
Robbie.
works, though, it's so nice. Like, you spend a total of 5 minutes in the airport.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
JSX?
Yeah.
It's so much better than.
The best.
Yeah,
really
so
is.
much better than.
Especially when you like show up 5 minutes before they're taking off. You're like, "Oh,
I make
Although,
it. I make
when
it a
you miss
sweat.
it,
Yeah, I've
know,
missed so
I like-
many.
when you miss it, it's not
yeah,
so
when you
great.
make it though, you're like,
Yeah. When
I don't
you
know
make
if
it,
I've-
you're like, oh wow.
I don't know if I've
I'm
ever
so
missed a
time
commercial
efficient.
flight, but like JSX, I'm
I've
probably
missed
like
multiple times.
I'm like 60%.
Do you get insurance every time you buy the ticket?
They'll just put you on the next one.
Yeah, they just get
Yeah,
you.
no, they
Oh,
just,
no, you just lose it.
No, like
no.
courtesy, they'll just put you on the next one.
If you show up, they'll put you on.
Yeah.
yeah, they
If you
just,
show up.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't
yeah.
know that. I've
Yeah.
been
Or
buying
even if you
tickets.
call, they'll do it.
Oh, wow.
yeah.
I've
If you call,
definitely called
I've
Yeah.
rescheduled
Sitting in
JSX about
traffic.
I've begged.
times.
Yeah, because
I'm like,
insurance is ridiculous.
I'm like literally my
No, no,
ETA
no,
says
I-
11 minutes.
I
It'll
rocked
get me
up
there 9
a
minutes
bit
before the
late,
flight.
and
Please
then
don't close it. They're like,
Oh, then I like
sorry.
because insurance is so expensive.
No, I don't even get. And then like also
Yeah.
like I was like really in traffic and I just
The
like
worst
I
is, like,
knew
when
I
they
wasn't
showed
gonna
up
make it,
to
so I
Irving,
called
they're
up
like,
and
your flight
they just
from
changed
LAX.
flights the next.
Oh yeah.
I was like, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not
Yeah.
fucking make it. Just put me on the next one here.
So you just
Like,
have
I
to
don't
call
wanna
it.
just do
That's
that.
We're
it.
live, guys. This is live at the bike. Bally's. Climb up. If you have any pillars in your house, if you have stairs, climb up to the top of your stairs.
That really changes the
Jump
whole
from the
equation.
top, do a full somersault
Yeah, 'cause
into
I
the
was
like
trying to
button.
commercials
Try not to
and
break
everything.
anything, try not to bleed, try not to hurt yourself.
yeah,
But
yeah.
if you do,
Losing
as long as you hit the like button, as long as you share,
3 times.
we're fine with that at Live at the Bike.
The-
Nothing but a
the
flesh
security-
wound.
Well, a lot of times I just don't want to go. So I just, it's not that,
Yeah.
you know, so I'm in a good game or something, and I stay in Vegas, and then I just lose the $800 ticket.
For me, it's like I'm like, how late can I be?
Right.
And then I'm slightly too late, and then
Oh, now, do you have to reschedule it when you call them?
They'll only do a 24-hour courtesy.
Oh, got
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So
So
you.
you-
Yeah. If you call ahead of time, you can do same day change.
Yeah, if you
Do you fly private?
The latest.
No, I just do JetX.
What's that?
JSX?
JSX, it's like it's like
Oh, you don't know that one?
No, I've
Oh,
never
it's
heard
cool.
of
It's
So
awesome.
it's really good. It's like if you fly from like here to Vegas,
Yeah.
instead of like going to the airport, you go to like a
private
hangar that's like it's like near the airport, but it's like
It's all,
just outside.
It's low, it's below private, but
Oh, it's really close.
like
much better than
Yeah.
commercial.
So
Yeah,
much
you
further.
Yeah.
Everything
And-
about it is so much more
And
convenient.
like there's no like security checks and stuff. You just like the
Yeah.
check-in process is really simple. You just like
Oh,
give them
nice.
your passport and then like you sit in the lounge and then you board the plane.
Oh, that's nice.
And
You
then,
know that scares
So
me
I
about
see
that,
these
like-
guys with all this money and like the watches, the jewelry. I don't want any of that. But when I see them fly private, I'm like, oh my god, that's one thing I want really badly.
and like when you get off the plane in
Your bags
Vegas,
and
you get your like it's so quick to the street.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, you're out.
yeah, you're out.
for
You're
the
out,
Uber
and you
and
could be at the
quick.
win in like 15 minutes after getting off the plane.
Kmart
I'll
taking
look
a
it up.
subtle
Yeah.
jab at JD
It's
there,
like- I'm
saying,
glad
I don't
you
want the
finally took
watches
my
and the
advice
jewelry,
instead
I
of
want the
driving
private
fucking
plane.
LA to Vegas
That
and
was
see the
me.
scenes.
That wasn't
Yeah,
me. I didn't do that.
Long time.
He goes,
That was us. He was like, I'm gonna get the Lambo. I'm gonna get the Lambo.
He's like, I really want to
And
see
I'm
the
like,
scenery.
it's just desert, bro.
It's like,
It's the worst.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
no
like,
scenery.
he's like, you want to come with me? I'm like, no. He's like,
1200?
he's like, it'll be a good experience. I'm like, bro, it's literally desert
yeah.
the whole way.
There's a small mountain
Yeah.
mountain range that you have to
And then
pass
he's
through.
like, there's like, and then he's like, oh, there's like shopping outlets. I was like, I am not accompanying you with you and your wife. You just want me to tag along because you're gonna be
the
bored.
shopping outlets are prim. It's like 45 minutes outside of Vegas. You could actually go if you wanted, and they're nothing special. Like there's 3 other
No, so
outlets
I think he
in
did it. I
Vegas.
think he did it one time, and he was like, okay, that's it.
Yeah. You learn very quickly.
15.
But I see. I didn't even go the first time. I
Big
knew.
brain. You get
Big
it.
brain. I was like, you know what? I'm not doing that.
Aussie Al, very
Shit just
talkative
equated
today.
To me, like, do you think I want to go on a 4-hour road trip through the Outback? Of course not.
Yeah, of course. And then he just kept needling me because I like missed my flight like 3 times. I mean, it was kind of my own fault.
Sure.
LA traffic, man.
Trying to get flights.
It's a
here
different
and
thing.
stuff.
I'm like, I'm looking at like the Uber. I'm like, 30 minutes, and then like you get in and like you're looking at the guy's GPS, and it's like fucking 1 hour 15 minutes, and you're
Yeah.
like, oh, I think I'm in trouble.
That subtle sweat turns into panic.
yeah. The subtle sweat goes into pain when you're like,
Yeah.
when you realize the car is not moving,
Yeah.
and you're like,
Uh-oh.
You ever seen the GPS timer get to a larger number?
Yeah, and the GPS timer is like the estimated time keeps going up.
Yeah, exactly. So
And you're like,
the worst feeling.
yeah. And you're looking at like the map and it's like all red and you're like, that can't be good.
People talking about traffic delays.
Yeah.
I don't know how people live here. Truly. I mean, the city just gets paralyzed for 4 hours a day, every single day.
Don't people take helicopters like around the city here?
Rich people, sure.
Work from home.
I was playing like a off-stream game at like Hustler and like so we're playing all night. And it's like 5 a.m. And they're like, should we quit now? And they're like, no, let's play a little bit more. And then like the actual locals were like, well, if we play, we kind of have to play till like 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Because
Right, it's either
exactly.
we leave
Yeah, like we
exactly
can't.
now.
Yeah, we leave now, or we
Or we
leave
lock
at
the
10.
doors.
Because like it doesn't matter which time we leave. We either leave now or at 10. Well, we're gonna get home at the same time anyway.
Right. Right. It's like, would you rather be gambling or would
Yeah,
you rather
would
be
you
in a
rather be
car?
gambling or stuck in traffic?
Yeah.
Like,
The LA traffic.
we've already played till 10.
Haven't experienced much. Apparently, it is a bad word
Yeah.
waiting to happen.
Even any doubt of
No,
it.
there's like one guy
like,
that's
well-
stuck that's like looking at everyone like, don't you dare.
Stuck in traffic. We're kind of stuck in traffic in the action here, but we're still going strong. We got a lot of people in chat. We got Maria on the way from a NASCAR charity event.
Put the Jack 4 game on?
No.
No.
I don't know what action you think it drives, but outside of me punting off my stack, it does
I
nothing.
don't know, that one hand I was in was Jack 4. It was awful. So with you too, like with the aces at the end of the board. And you
Katie,
had
you're
it.
in, right? Got it.
Runner with an ace.
You settling or are you taking the
Oh, yeah.
Kmart trying to get the Jack 4 bounty on. He's drinking tequila. He's trying to spice it up, but he doesn't have the right customers right now. I think we're going to need to see a big hand, see somebody get opened up, because right now everybody's just sort of treading water.
In Vegas, like it's like really like humid or something. Like you get when I went there for the first time, dry. Like I get like nosebleeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do
Really
you get rid of
dry.
that?
You had dehumidifier?
Driver raises from the cutoff.
So there's these like,
Yeah, but that's like huge.
no, a dehumidifier is huge. A
You can ask
humidifier
the
is very
hotel
small.
to bring it in your room too.
Both players have nothing. Driver's in their bed.
So these like little
Humidifiers, you mean?
yeah.
Eric, just with a
Not
backdoor
deep.
flush draw, Jack high.
Yeah.
That's because it's dry.
Yeah.
The Mad Genius
so
not
just
getting a
that-
lot of hands
You
today,
want moisture in there.
Back home,
It like sucks you dry.
but it doesn't matter. He's going to shoot it up. Make it
At the very
6K.
basements and they would get like very damp, so you would have to have a dehumidifier down there.
That Queen High is going to shrivel up
It sucks all the moisture
like a
out of the air.
tomato in
It's
Alaska.
actually interesting because it pulls all the moisture out of the air, and what you end up with is distilled water. So you have
But like your
distilled
machine,
water
your
is like-
machine like
it basically like
it's your
strips,
machine.
it just like strips the water of all its nutrients effectively.
Berkey has moved on from the metric system and is now explaining the
But, like,
distillation of water to
My grandmother
Aussie
would
Al.
like bottle it in old milk jugs and then use it for like hand washing things or you know basically you would use distilled water for anything you didn't want.
Distilled water, I've never heard of it. Apparently it's a thing. Dealer, give these men some hands to play. There's Eric, reaching for a yellow. He's got something. Pretty little 10-9 of diamonds.
Clean lane, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
But Al's got nothing, so that one's going to get taken down. Round of straddle, somebody gets stacked. Let's see some action. Let's see some blood. That's what we came for.
right.
But I know it's really
Yeah,
cool.
but you're a local, so you're
Yeah,
like,
your,
I mean,
your
even
body
like-
is
it's not
used to
it's
it.
like not the same. You're used to it.
I mean, even like when I first moved there, I never
Tequila
really,
rocks?
had that issue.
I like
Tequila they have there, I don't even know.
yeah.
I said the word
I think
tequila.
that
She brought
was
me
like
this.
the-
What kind it is? I have no idea.
Yeah. Would have been worth to have, just go have a gander. Is that what it is?
Berkey's going to shoot it up with a 10-8 of diamonds.
Tequila here.
Kmart wants to get involved. The streamer's looking back into the live streets, seeing Berkey over there.
16.
Takes out a yellow, makes it 16. Don't know what he has quite yet, but he's 3-betting. And the Mad Genius is in there.
Run over.
So this might be what we need. We've got a few players entering this pot. Mad Genius is going to cold call with the king deuce suited and ow with ace four of spades. So we got a little tango here. Berkey is going to be happy to see a flop. Let's see if we can see some pain here. Just connect something. Plenty of hands, plenty of draws, plenty of equity. You know the rest of it. Flop is 9-7-4 with 2 clubs. Very good flop for Berkey and very good flop for Kmart with the overpair. Is Berk Daddy considering an assy lead here? He looks like he wants to. He's going for it. 2,400 into the streamer with the overpair. I know one thing he's not doing. That's folding. Calls the assy lead. Eric and Al are going to be happy to release. 11,400 in the pot. See what the turn is. It's another 9, not a club. Does Berkey want to continue the story? He started out with the AL, aka the assy lead. They teach that at Solve for Why. It's a very advanced course, specially trained by Landon. What is Berkey going to do on this card? Berkey's reaching for chips. He's going to pile some in there and put the streamer to the test. 8K, $8,000 US. A used car that won't do much for you. Certainly won't get you laid. But I guess it'll drive. Kmart. He's not going anywhere on this card. He's got the overpair. Doesn't block the clubs. Happy to peel, in position. See what the Solve for Why head instructor is thinking on the river. And the river is a jack. Absolute Yahtzee for Berkey. He's just thinking, how much can I get this streamer to pay right now? No clubs. River's the straight. Betting on the come. Starts with the assy lead. Continues on the turn. His perseverance pays off. Now he's at the river, and it's time to go for value. It's time to put the streamer to the test. How much does Berkey want here?
27.
27K, the size of the pot, and the streamer is going to be miserable here. He's got blockers to the straight, no clubs in his hand. What is Berkey doing?
Matt Berkey.
You heard it first.
This is weird.
Time chip used.
4-4, 7-7. The lead is just so weird.
And the mental gymnastics begin for the streamer. He's playing live. He's in a spot. What is he going to do? $27,000. That's like winning the big 22 on Poker Stars.
Like
3 or 4 times. Berkey, solid as a rock, looking to get some money back. It's been a rough few nights for him. At least he got to see Helmuth bust. But he's stuck tonight. He was stuck last night. He's looking to get a big chunk back from the streamer here.
I can just have...
I think the streamer's going to pay.
In a weird spot like this, so I think he would just go for it. Especially
Can
on
I
the
actually
turn.
get
When
cocktails?
it's so
Could use
obvious I
another
have
latte
kings
or
and
cappuccino.
aces, right? So it's just like easy to ride the 9. But
I think Berkey's going to get paid here. The streamer's kind of talking himself into it. You hear the mental gymnastics going through his head.
I'm so torn. I'm so torn.
I gotta say, I love the time chips here. There's not a lot of them.
Ace-5 of clubs.
Big decisions for a lot of money. Gotta make them quickly. A Euro would use 4 time chips just pre-flop, but these guys, they know how to save them. Kmart's in the tank. I really think he's gonna pay. That's my guess. My reads are always off. What do you guys think? Fire in chat. Does he call this or does he fold?
Is it too late for me to bluff now?
Wow, he's got him in folding position.
Nice hand.
Wow, is he gonna lay it down? They're ready to go. Oh, he doesn't want to release. Doesn't want to release. Like a lover that you just can't get rid of. The sex is great, but the conversation sucks and he's out.
7-8 of hearts, Berkey.
Great fold by the streamer.
Give us one.
7-8 of diamonds, Berkey.
Fuck, that's bad. No, this is
You
so
win a
insulting.
hand.
They played the Berkey promo after
I
beating
mean,
Did you?
I think he blocked
He
it 'cause
allowed them the
I
time.
don't think they would put the promo on if he had a 9.
Unbelievable. What a needle bite live at the bike.
Berkey, I would have called you so fast.
I know.
I would have.
It's just so weird.
know.
It's just so weird.
For you, it would have been 56,000.
I don't care.
That's fine.
In it goes.
I changed my mind 4 times.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Sold in Robocare?
Are we allowed to negotiate?
10-10.
Are we allowed to negotiate? Me and Kame out over here, we can negotiate.
Bro,
27 of 13 each.
I haven't fucking got one through all day. Leave me alone.
We chip in for the call.
Okay, I think, now that you said that, I feel like you had it. You know? Good fold, good fold.
Yeah, you know what then?
Wait, what was it? 9-8 off?
Well, look, Berkey, when it goes call, there's I don't know what
But
you
I
have.
opened.
It doesn't matter.
No, I know, but like, you know.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what card you have there. Like,
No, that's true.
you're not folding.
That's true.
Yeah.
God, that promo just tilted me. I had to see 9 Matt Berkeys around me.
What was he doing?
I don't know.
They don't know what they're doing.
I've never seen it.
Looking
I don't even know
cool.
what it said.
Eric, please, collection 175.
Yeah, you know what? The last time they had that was during like the Eric game, and that Berkey show didn't go on very often because you were not winning with
I don't
any
think
pots.
there's no way it went on once. There's just
I
no
didn't think
way.
you won a single pot for it to.
2 days straight, didn't win a hand. I had to pray to get into a flip situation for a triple up.
I was happy to flip. I was stuck, so I was like,
Of
yep,
course.
let me get this 100K in right
You know
now.
how happy I was to have the best hand there? I couldn't believe Jack's, like with the way the action ended up playing out.
Yeah.
I'm just like never good there. I'm like, Jesus Christ, how am I 4-1 dog on the last of it?
When Yo
Yo just like has tens.
no, but when he started tanking, like surely you just know that like, you know, you could be good.
Well, then I thought you guys were sharing cards, but of
You
course,
thought
like,
I had ace king, right?
yeah, but I don't know your hand yet. So it's like I hope that you
Oh
both
yeah,
have
you
like
hope I have
ace king, ace queen, but you also called pretty quickly, so it's just like you can just have queens flush.
Yeah, because you know how excited I was to get in, get my money in.
Yeah. And then afterwards I kind of realized like, well, fuck, he's so buried. Like, I could literally be in a
I'm
situation where
so
he has, like,
buried.
where he has like 9s and Yo has 10s,
Yeah,
and they're just both dead.
I got it in. No, bro, when after you left, I had got it in. I had like 80K. I had like pocket 4s and all these.
Well, to be fair, at that point
It was that
all-
kind of night.
It was only 20 blinds.
So, all these. But you got to get me in that. You got to get me into that. You know.
Buried more than you can ever recover from. Stage.
Yeah, like. You know when you're so buried that you just know you're not getting out, and then you just give up at that point, and you just. Yeah, that was like I was like, oh, there's probably no hope of me getting unburied. I'm all in.
Back to the action here. The driver going for a thin slice on the river with a little 6.
The guy called me with like 40K. I had like he had 6-5 suited. I had like an 80K stack. I'm gonna get him.
Going back to that Berkey
Crazy
Kmart
thing of all
hand.
is like,
And you know what he says to me? He's like, you know what? I feel bad, so I'm gonna try to give you some money back. And then he ends up taking all of it anyway.
right, of course.
Yeah.
Wait, Robbie's gonna bluff
The
here.
crazy thing of it all is like Eric put everybody in the worst position with the exception of Andy because Andy's super liquid. So he makes the game so big, like
Yeah,
we're all
yeah,
just kind of gigafucked, and he still got absolutely destroyed.
No, that's because he lost that like that.
Well, he lost the second night too. You guys just quit.
Robbie making a move here, and the driver's confused.
He said he lost $1 million total for the.
He lost
2
off
days.
stream. Like the stream ended in the next 5 minutes. He like lost like half his stack to Yo.
Oh.
The beautiful Louis V symbols glimmering in the spotlight.
Yeah, we played.
Oh yeah.
Driver also pulls the aviators off. I guess that's a race car
I'm
driver.
surprised you weren't there
And
for
then
that.
right when
I
the
was in
stream
Vegas.
right when the stream ended.
See the chips in the aviators. Like a Van Gogh painting in the MoMA.
Couple 100K
White on rice,
right after the stream.
beautiful, smooth, little pieces of plastic that are actually worth a lot of money.
Crazy.
And Yang calls. The driver smells it out, speeds through the light, and Robbie is stuck getting pulled over by TJ Hooker. Car broke down before the show, made her late. Maria's at a NASCAR event. A lot of cars, a lot of money, a lot of beautiful women on this stream. We are just lucky to be here.
I mean, he only lost a lot because he like clicked it all in with like
Yeah, the Jack 4.
the Jack 4.
Yeah, but I mean, he still
Robbie,
probably loses.
Your
Like,
hand is causing a lot of
It's causing a lot of issues.
losses.
But you know what's so crazy is like I keep seeing it on the flop, right? Like it's
Yeah, yeah.
like haunting me on the board and then like just not working out when it's on your hand.
don't think I didn't see what just happened there too. Did you see it? Fucking professional.
Yes, he's pretty good.
Beck calls river with my 5th pair.
I wasn't even
Ace
watching.
kicker.
You don't need to see. You just know he
Did he
Beck
win?
called
Did he
river.
win?
Yeah, he won.
No, Berkey, you should, instead of talking, you should listen to others.
Almost
Right? Other
not.
people are winning the pots.
He's a professional. He doesn't give anything away. I have to entertain you and whatever's running around in that mind of yours.
What do you mean? You know exactly how I think.
Aussie Al with some sage advice for the Solve for Why lead instructor, founder, the man who was cat burglarized. The robbers took a lot, but they didn't go into his room, leaving the safe untouched with $5,000 in it, sorry, $50,000 in it, and the Solve for Why blueprint that led to one of the biggest live trading sites in poker history. Back in the table, we got some interesting action here. I'm not sure if these graphics are right, but got Aussie Al pumping it up. And we got some hands here.
12,500.
Not exactly sure what happened, but Robbie has Jack 5 suited of hearts.
12,500.
Kmart's got Ace King off, and Aussie Al has Ace Queen off. And if the graphics are right, Al opened, Robbie 3-bet. No, sorry. You know what? I'm not even going to try to do that. What matters now is that Kmart has Ace King off, and Aussie Al has 4-bet, 12,500.
Call.
Kmart's going to call. Robbie's out. These two are heads up. Kmart has Al dominated, but Al has the betting lead. And the flop is King 10-9 with 2 hearts. Top pair, top kicker. Kmart has Aussie Al in a world of hurt here. Does the Australian want to continue telling the story? The man calls McDonald's Mackers. He doesn't like American coffee, says Australian coffee is way better. Is he going to put Kmart to the test here? The streamer getting himself in another spot. Nope. Turn is a 5, a complete brick. I think Kmart's going to like his hand, but he may opt for a check again. Probably do whatever the opposite of I said was. No, we got it right. First time for everything. Checks over to Al. Does Al take the bait? Go for a stab here. The Australian sitting on 215,000. He's been very active vocally tonight. A lot of conversation with Berkey, some good needles, a lot of free coaching received, and he's going to check back the turn. And the river's a 6 of hearts. Pretty inconsequential, but does bring in a flush that was there on the flop. Is Kmart going to bet, or is he going to give the Australian one more chance? I'm not sure who makes that white t-shirt. Kmart's wearing it well. He's going to go for value. Should be the end of this. Kmart's going to scoop a $30,000 500 pot.
When you're tanking 3, what I imagine happening is a Jack in the Box in your head, and it just starts winding.
I'm like,
right?
that's not my flop. I needed a completely different flop from that.
So I imagine someone starts winding the Jack in the Box in your head, and you hear da-dun, 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 and at that exact moment where there's a pause in the song, you look back at your hands. And then it goes ba-ba-da-da-da.
Berkey with some more post-hand commentary.
Nice hand, Kevin.
Thank you.
It's making my life easy for me.
Ballpark of what might be going on up there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Mine's a
I've
hamster
been in
running
some
around.
big
Willa gets a little
I would
tired.
have won that
spins
one if I
himself
stayed in
out.
it all the way to the river. Pretty sure. But
Rockets himself out.
Not hard to see why the OnlyFans podcast is so popular with that gleaming personality.
You
I'm
seem
being told
totally
it's not.
disinterested in any posts, flop turn.
I needed like a very low flop.
you need like a wheel.
It's not the OnlyFans podcast. It's the Only Friends podcast. But meanwhile, we've got hearts. Valentine's Day is over,
Man.
but love is not dead. 4 hearts for these players. 2 hearts on the
That smashes
board.
him pretty hard. I don't know what he has, but
Berkey's got Jack high flush draw, JD open-ended flush draw, straight draw, and he's gonna make it 2,600. Berkey's not going anywhere. Does he want to raise or just call in position? Opts for the latter, throws out 2 1Ks. We're gonna see a turn. Turn is a 3, which actually gives JD the best hand. He's gonna really like that card. He's gonna bomb all those purples in. Kami. I'm not going to use that analogy. There go the purples, the aviators. Look at the chips, the different colors.
That's right.
that's a good question.
I don't know.
JD betting 7,500 here, and I think Berkey's going to peel one more off. He's in position. He's got the Jack 8. He's got the flush draw. He just lets it
We
go.
need the you versus Garrett at some point.
As usual, my reads are off.
That's what the people really want.
I mean, I know it would. Yeah, I know that it would be huge, but still feels too fresh.
I can only imagine.
And it's not like done yet, you know.
It's not that long ago. It feels like a long time ago.
Like it feels like a long time ago, but it also doesn't. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's a weird feeling.
Deep thoughts with Robbie. Saw Kmart in the gym the other day before the session. Can confirm he was stretching. Which means he probably works out a lot. I know I don't stretch ever. Meanwhile, shout out to Habbo, a Cabo-inspired hot sauce. You want to party?
That one was for you, Becky. I'll tell you why, because I knew. The fight took 30 seconds, and I fucking folded. After winding the Jack in the Box in my head. And
No.
you were gonna give me shit.
No, sometimes the Jack comes out dead. You know, like if the lid pops and he's just still chilling in there.
A lot of chemistry between Al and Berkey tonight. Might we be seeing a new Solve for Wanton structure in the making here?
Actually, you know what? I should do that just to wind you up a little bit. To wind you up a little bit.
Yeah, it would be okay. No pun intended.
C6 raised to 1,000.
Big shout to Yale. He was in here last night with me in the booth. Poker Live King, I believe, on Twitter. Did a great job. Great vlogger. Funny guy. Coming up on the scene. Shout out to all the vloggers out there. Shout out to all the people in the chat. Shout out to everyone. Jonathan Hanner says, Will, stop using the exact same cadence with every sentence. Anyone else hearing this?
Game is on.
I'm trying, John. It's my second time in the booth. I'm going with the reporter's cadence. I think it's better than monotone droning, but I'll try to mix it up.
Single straddle, C6 to 400, double straddle.
Yeah, name one. You do not change in like 70K like in the next 10 minutes?
No. What did I miss?
Action on 9.
Oh, he got Eric?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I missed that one.
Is it vloggers, guys, or is it vlogs?
Oh, no, the ace queen. That's right. Yeah, you're right.
Just thought it was vloggers. Might be vlogs. Anyway, the Mad Genius has Queen 10 suited. He's been real quiet tonight. Still down a healthy bit. He's going to pump it up here to 3,000.
No, I haven't. Not yet.
And the driver's calling. I believe there was a straddle on. Driver's going to defend the ace-5 off.
Ryan, I just met Ryan though. He's super cool.
Both players get a piece.
Really,
It'd be good for like the position on maybe Mondays or something. Like more fun. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he invited me to Max Payne Monday, this Monday. 10:24. It's like
Eric's going to bet it.
Yeah, it's like totally
Driver
fun,
has
yeah.
the best
It's
hand.
like, yeah,
He would book you in a second.
He's not going
No, I
anywhere.
don't, but, like,
Off to the turn we go. The Mad Genius, the inventor of the Lunicycle, versus Yang, the race car driver.
C3 bet 4,000.
Both men like speed. Both men like adventure. Let's see what the turn brings. 7 of hearts, completing the flush, should slow these men down. These two prolific speeders. Trying to go faster, the need for speed. Huge shout out to Paul Walker. Love those movies growing up. These men are deep in thought. The red glasses versus the aviators. Louis Vuitton versus the sparkles. The Lunicycle versus a Formula One, some type of car I'm not sure of. King comes, I think this might go check. Not much to get from out there. 15K in the pot. Just a small pittance to these men who fly JetX, drive expensive cars, and like to play high-stakes poker. Never mind, Yang is going for value. I am once again wrong with my read. He's going to go for a little bite here, take a nibble. Very small bet. Eric gets curious. He is curious. Driver's going to show. He's going to take it down. Really nice value bet there, and the Mad Genius is left a little stumped tonight. You know, we all have our days. So far, the Mad Genius has just been a little bit behind schedule today, but he's still up massively from last night.
Perfect time. What a pro. What a legend.
That double straddle energy.
You should always be rewarded for straddling.
Agreed.
Especially when you're double
Armin
straddle.
You notice the different conversation with these characters today versus Helmuth yesterday. A different breed, the younger generation. Kmart with the Queen Jack off, opening from the hijack, the Hojo, Howard Johnson. And the driver's in there. He came to play. Berkey with King 5 suited. It's been a while since we've seen him get involved. Flop is 6-4-3 with 2 clubs. Not much for anybody except Berkey, who has the open ender. He's once again considering an assy lead. Nope, he's going to check. Checked over to Kmart. Checked around. There's the king. Berkey with the hammerlock. Pile drives his opponent's equity into oblivion. Should just take this down.
4,000.
Bad flop.
And another low in the action. I really like that hand between Kmart and Berkey.
I got the. Robbie, can you throw in the 4?
What?
Can you throw in the 4 so I can get the 8 in there?
We got a 4
Oh,
straddle and
yeah,
9,
sure.
800 straddle.
He's double straddling on me.
Shout out to these dealers, really doing a great job. No errors, quick speed, unique dealing styles. Shout out to Faded Spade. Beautiful, pristine cards. Great to gamble with. Great to give to your partner, your friends.
Feels like a big pair now that I put the double
Kmart, do a squeeze, hoping for a big pair.
Yeah, it does. It does. I don't. It hit my hands different.
How have those been working out?
Like a young man browsing the internet for videos, he wants to see a big pair here. He doesn't get one.
If you have
He gets 10-8 off.
losing all my respect.
He flops middle pair.
How can I have a 9?
But the Mad Genius has top and bottom, Queen 5 suited, and this is trouble for the streamer.
It could have been a straight.
I know you'd love to believe I opened 9-8 off under the gun, but I just don't. 8-7 off, fine, but like, you know, have some fucking respect.
A little bit nitty there.
Yeah, well, I'm buried.
Flop goes bet.
Perfectly, there's a perfectly
Kmart
good
defends.
connected.
No,
The Mad Genius is going to put out another bet here.
Queen Jack 10, you're fucked.
You're thinking too much.
I know.
You're thinking too much about
You're
it.
right. I probably am. Seems like a good problem. to
Goes
have.
for about a pot-sized bet of $10,000.
When you get
Pay off the King 9 and move on.
Streamer's not liking it.
eight.
The streamer's not going anywhere. He doesn't believe the Mad Genius.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
And the
so
river's a
9-8
total
off.
brick.
You get my respect. Or
This
I
is
get
the
your
spot that the Mad Genius has been waiting for all night.
You should be getting coaching from me.
He's a little tilted, he's stuck a bunch of money, and now it's time for 3 barrels against the streamer,
Yes, that would be my
who
ball.
just made a big river fold to Matt Berkey. What's it going to be? How much does he want here? Does Does he want to bet the pot? Does he want to overbet it?
Maybe get a little frisky with the ace-8 of diamonds.
There it is, just under the pot.
I mean, if you did
$30,000.
you
1 year of
feed me
tuition
like a,
for middle school in
like a
some
link
counties
on
of New
Instagram
York.
to like a coaching website, and like I'll be like, you're clicking me to sign up.
I'm very excited for this.
Kmart hates this, but everything missed.
Yeah. He shows
Does
up
not
like
have
one
clubs.
Yeah, he has
What does Eric have? He blocks middle set. He blocks top 2 pair. Enough strategy. 30,000. He's going for a time chip. He's in the blender. He's used to playing against European bots, but now he faces the Mad Genius one-on-one. Defended out of the big blind with a questionable holding. He's not happy about it.
Gotta make
You
it
met my
quick.
friend Eric.
Mad Genius giving nothing away.
Time chips from 7-Up. Fucking hell.
He's out of time chips too. He's been in some spots. I think he might pay this one off. His reads have been dead on tonight, but
when the guy without time chips opens,
the Mad Genius is just so tricky.
he doesn't have time to think. Quickly, very quickly. 5,000. 5,000.
To make matters worse, Aussie Al's still chirping during his river decision.
Betting really big all and he can't think about it.
Yeah.
Trying to get a live read. What are you going to do, Kmart? What's it going to be? The clock is ticking.
You should hear
He thinks he's too low in his range.
like hustle play ahead.
Perfect haircut.
And then I'm like, what do you think?
Only
of that?
3 grays back there.
I don't know if I can put it in his mouth.
What's the streamer going to do?
Like, what if he has it? He's like, it is what it is.
That's him.
And he folds. He's made every right move tonight. No wonder this guy is crushing
He likes to put people in
YouTube,
blender.
Twitch,
Money
Quora,
matters to you.
any
You
other
don't wanna play
big
pot
sites
first.
out there.
Yeah, I feel like that was probably the goal.
No, I
The Mad Genius takes a $61,000 900 pot down, but he's knowing he could have had a lot more. That pot could have been 6 figures. The streamer makes the right decision again. He's bluffed on the river. He's gotten folds.
Pressure,
Folded big hands on the
from
river.
Eric. Nice hand.
You're really underperforming, Eric. I mean, we're 3 hours in. You're not even up or down a house yet. what are we doing here? You know.
C3 raise, 1200, fold.
Double straddle. Bad timing.
Kmart feeling the pain of the double straddle. I don't believe they have those in online tournaments. Could be wrong. That one cost him. Didn't make the right decision though.
I remember. They are
No. Off
Oh.
against Andy Stacks.
Back at it. Eric's got a little piece.
And
Kmart's got an even littler piece.
board is like crazy.
Bet from Hicks. Kmart's going to see a turn.
A 4-liner with a pair, and he has just like.
Well,
one
the
of those- like,
first
yeah,
time he did it was insane. Also,
Yeah, no, but this time was like, just, you know.
it was like a 3
Yeah,
flush
you know,
4-liner.
King of spades on the turn.
None of it. And it's like he's just all in for like infinite, and it's like, you know, he's all
Goes
in
check,
into, like
check.
Andy, who can just like he can definitely have
Queen.
His,
Eric
Yeah.
makes 2 pair.
It's one of those
Very
spots where-
disguised, very sneaky. The Mad Genius.
and he doesn't have one of those hands where he can just go cop,
Right.
and then he's
Kmart's about to face another river bet. They keep coming. This is not online tournaments. You're not all in on the flop. You're not all in on the turn.
How much
You're
money
playing
are-
deep
are
stack
his, like,
poker.
do you think he's
Helmuth
gonna
found
lose
that out
now
last
he
night the
knows
hard way. And
the
Kmart
name of
folds.
Vodka?
10K bet
No.
from the Mad Genius. He's going on a run. $217,600 in front of
Do a little
him.
bit of research, right? Get some cool names for some hands.
For just like really shitty hands.
Really shitty hands.
Yeah.
The
I tried to get
a
him
4-9 offsuit, like
I tried to
as
get
many
him
as you can. Just have a little
Montana
notebook.
banana. Yeah.
The Montana banana or whatever it's
When
called.
do time banks get
Add
restricted?
it to the
Never.
list.
You get
What
them
time is
much
it now?
later.
Right, make as many possible combinations as you can
Right.
of different names and different
Make
hands.
sure you specify that they're all offsuit combos.
Straddle and C2.
Oh, the suited banana is way stronger. We don't even mention that one.
Right? That, you see, this might work against you now because like any flop that comes, it's like, I got the Montana banana.
That is kind
And
of
then
fun.
the
I don't know
next
if
flop
that
that comes out, he's got like the,
But I
you
wanted
know,
a
whatever it's
cappuccino.
your other.
You kind of have to restrict them to only like a third of the deck instead of like all.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
them.
So you know that this flop.
I know. I don't know if Matt already ordered it. He might have. Check with him. Okay.
Yeah. The 932.
I'm gonna have fun looking a few of these back, seeing what's up.
What?
I'm gonna have fun watching this back, I think.
I had that.
It's his first real taste of pain.
C4.
It's his first real taste of pain.
Yeah.
tastes like tequila and regret.
804.
I lost. I had a $250,000 downswing last year.
In one stretch or for the whole year?
Just everything. Crypto,
whole year.
poker. Just
Oh,
lost.
crypto doesn't count. Fuck.
Doesn't it?
I had like a $500 million downswing, if that counts.
How big was your downswing?
What is this, 8?
I had a $250,000 net worth downswing, which was
Six,
like.
raise 2,200. And I had that on a bad night.
Do you know what it was? Do you know what it was though?
Seven. Fold.
I forced through. I was going through like some really personal pain, and I was distracted by a million things. Hey, let's get some photos here.
Take a picture of all his time chips while you're here.
They're all gone.
Berkey's still slinging needles. No Helmuth necessary. He'll go after the streamer, making fun of him for having no time chips left. A low blow. Trying to get in his head. Will it affect the streamer? We'll see. Yang, the race car driver, back in action.
Yeah, that was a good lesson. I was going through a really rough time, planning my wedding, just like, and I should have just chilled, taken some time off. I tried to power through and just obviously got destroyed.
Streamer sharing a bad beat story, a crypto downswing. If anybody's had money, they've probably gone through one. Meanwhile, Yang and Aussie Al, two of our old favorites. Yang's got a little trouble here, but he does have a gutter. He's got 2 pair. What's he putting Al on? You never know with the driver. Love that shirt. It's one of my favorite shirts I've ever seen on stream.
You don't have any time chips either.
I know.
Don't really think I could pull it off, but that's kind of makes me like it more.
All with the flash versus.
That was my
Matt knew he was getting called too.
that was my only win of the whole situation. It was like, well, JD's gonna have to play fast.
I never use this time chips anyways.
I will say these time chips work wonders. I would love to see these implemented for the Euros. And Al's going to go for value, and he's going to get paid.
3,000.
You guys breaking the fourth wall.
There's the call. Al's going to win a nice little $14,000 pot. More money to the Australia fund. I'm not sure where Yang is from.
10 with the ace of diamonds. I could have won that pot.
We still haven't gotten clarification on his driving details.
I could have won that pot. For sure.
We know he's not NASCAR, because Maria was just there. She's supposed to be coming. Traffic in LA.
Oh, it required me check raising the flop to start.
Like your wife in the morning.
Step one.
Something you just don't want to deal with.
I think you forgot the rule from last time we played.
Which is?
The pot has to be a certain size before I start losing.
Yeah, that's why step 1, I have to check raise the flop.
Yeah.
Like, that's step 1 minimum.
Photos are being taken.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, yeah.
You see the beautiful Hublot. I'm not sure what model that is. To be honest with you, it looks eerily familiar to a WPT Winners Hublot I once saw Alex Foxen wearing. Could be wrong. Berkey with the King Jack of Hearts. Valentine's Day is over, but hearts are beautiful, and Eric the Mad Genius with Ace King off. And we're going to see a little action here. He shoots it up to 6,000 from the small blind. Berkey's not going anywhere. King Jack suited in position, 2 hearts. Yang's out of there. We're going to see a flop. Already $14,000 in the middle here. And yes, I round up. And the flop hits both players. Eric's way ahead. Gotta be loving his ace. 2 diamonds out there. He knows Berkey doesn't like to fold. Slinky's out 6,000. Berkey's not going anywhere. Middle pair against the man who invented the Lunicycle. The man who retired Phil Hellmuth temporarily from live stream poker. Turn is a queen, giving both players a gut shot. May slow down the action here. Does the Mad Genius want to keep going, though? Always curious what's going on in this man's brain. You don't invent a Lunicycle without a lot of activity up there. And Berkey's eyeing him up. He does check. Does Berkey want to turn his hand into a bluff? Is he happy to knuckle back and see a river? I think we're going to see Sonic and Knuckles here. He does check back. What's the river? Gives both men a straight. An exciting card for the board, but for our viewership, we're going to have a chop. Curious about that hat. It looks like it might be made out of lizard skin, maybe iguana, some type of animal from the desert. A lot of stuff going on there.
20,000.
Big congratulations to Patrick Mahomes, Super Bowl champion. In my opinion, the best quarterback to ever play the game. Not the greatest, that's Tom Brady, but the best. 2 Super Bowls for that man. And Travis Kelce, my God, can that man play the tight end position? Can that man play the tight end position? And Berkey with the Rays. I wish this was a little bit more exciting for you guys, but I'm going to pretend it is. All those yellow chips. A nice new Audi A6 in the middle. It's going to chop. Eric with a little Hollywood. It's boring. He knows what the story is. Chop it up, boys. On to the next one.
I was like, wait, is there a flush? There's a lot of red cards there. And then I was like, oh.
Gotta say, would love to consider Berkey changing up his wardrobe a little. Maybe taking some tips from Eric.
The chop was so great.
Becky was so happy for a second. He was like, oh, yeah.
Well, I was only really happy when he said call instead of all in.
Yeah. Well,
I would believe it.
Yeah, I mean, he's very believable, right?
Yeah. But actually, like, calling might just be the best play anyway, because then you get to see my bluff if I ever have one.
A quick strategy session after the chop pot. It's been a while. Solve for Why, one of the biggest, most useful, effective training academies in the live poker universe. You want to know how to beat old men in a $1,600 tournament circuit event in Choctaw? Solve for Why is probably right for you. Check out their website. Check out their OnlyFans podcast. Shout out to the team over there. Shout out to Cabo Hot Sauce. Cabo infused, spicy treat for your tacos, your burritos, your empanadas, anything really that you eat. Back to the action. Would love to see the driver get involved. I know he likes to play. Slow day for him. Here's Kmart with appeal. JD's got something. See a couple yellows go in there. I'm gonna make it 1,000. Al is interested. Not folding. We're going heads up. Chat, appreciate you hanging with us today. Live at the bike. It's about 6:53 p.m. Pacific time. Temperature is 55 degrees Fahrenheit. You can ask Berkey if you want more of that. Rewind. Did a big breakdown on the temperature and metric system. I'm not sure what's going on here, but not a lot of money, so I'm sure you guys are fine with that. Al Rivers a flush. Sorry, JD Rivers a flush. Al's got a straight. We're gonna rewind and delete that hand when we do this into a show, so don't worry about that mistake there, or any mistakes that I make. See our producer Matt there, sweating the game, taking some pictures, getting some content.
No.
I won one.
Did you?
Yeah.
But we didn't know.
Are we playing the No, but we weren't doing the
We're not.
Why are we not playing the bounty?
It's not been profitable for anyone yet.
No drinks, no bounty so far.
Unless everyone wants to. I don't
Might
know.
not be the worst idea to spice things up for these guys.
4K.
You never know.
When? You did?
Yeah, I won 4K bounties.
It was great.
Um,
The fist fight, everybody at the table would even get paid.
yeah, no one even paid.
Who cared?
Yang under the gun. Or did he straddle? Let's take that whole segment and delete it after the show's done.
I'm down to put it on.
I'm done.
Yeah. Up to these guys, whatever these guys want.
Yeah, I'm alright with it.
Didn't work out for Berkey last time, so he probably doesn't want to.
We'll leave it up to the.
I don't give a shit.
He doesn't.
The Jack 4 bounty did not work out for Berkey last night.
He's showing up
Doing it?
everywhere.
Yeah.
Ended up bluffing $100,000.
Alright, let's go.
500 a person and 1,000 for the like. If you're the last person that folds, you owe.
Oh, double. Yeah, I like that.
Let's
Yeah.
just do,
I think it's too small.
let's not do that. Let's just.
I think it's too small. We should do 1K, 2K.
What do you mean last time?
No, I'm serious. Like, if we're gonna do it, let's actually make it reasonable.
Berkey wants to up the ante on the Jack 4 bounty.
Everybody's straddling. Let's just keep the straddle on.
Okay, we just.
Okay, well,
Too full?
yeah.
Yeah, too full.
So
2-4 is better, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 2-4.
Okay, no bounty.
2-4 or 1-2-4?
What do you want to do? 2-4, 1-2-4?
Possibly, we're discussing.
Straddle,
I mean, everyone can straddle.
Yeah, just straddle. Yeah. 3 blinds. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
just keep the straddle on there.
Yeah.
What is this?
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Am I all straddle?
So are we
No
playing
bounty.
no bounty, right?
No bounty.
Okay, okay.
No bounty.
1, 2, 200
No,
damage,
I don't think so.
400 straddle.
Yes.
No jack 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Copy that, Alex?
The Jack 4 has been taken off, but the game has been increased in size. There's going to be a permanent straddle on. Berkey wants a little bit more action.
JD's on.
Somebody crushed her.
We doubled the stakes, so that's
He's still trying to catch up from last night.
I mean, when the 3-bet pre is going to be more than the bounty you can win, it seems pretty bad.
Right.
Yeah.
seat 4, raise to 1,000. Fold.
Can I grab my phone here?
Berkey with a quick strategic breakdown of why the bounty wasn't worth it. Didn't really understand, but I'm sure he's right. The man did found Solve for Why Academy with his bare hands in a basement in Las Vegas before Landon Tice was born. Berkey created what's now known as the most competent advanced training system for live poker. Here's Yang. Not much in the kitchen. Robbie's gonna take it down. Nice little pot for her. She's slipping below 100,000. Can't really get anything going. Not getting a lot of hands.
Thank you.
Kevin Martin taking a little bathroom break. Streamer letting one loose. After all those tequilas. Let me take a second to talk about Faded Spade, the new face of cards. Buy Faded Spade anywhere really in the world and play some poker, play some blackjack, play some Pai Gow, play war with your little brother, but use Faded Spade. The cards are smoother, the faces are more pretty. It's kind of like LA. Aussie Al, $220,000 in front of him. Eric Hicks right behind him. Yang in third. And then a bunch of people below 6 figures. Berkey with 99,000. A few people trailing him. Aussie Al is our big winner tonight. 120,000 up. Here comes Maria. They're getting Maria Ho in the game. Personal escort from Wayne. I'm not sure if that's security, but we got Wayne in there. Only the top of the line at the bike here, live in LA. Sponsored by Bally's. Shout out to Poker Bros. You want some action? You're bored? Get on there. We got another hand here. The Mad Genius with hooks. He's facing a 3-bet from Berkey. Berkey with the aces.
Hi, love. You're here. Come in.
Eric has 4-bet to 11,300. And there's Maria, consummate pro.
We're at the bottom of this. It's open. I don't know. I'm taking over. Sort of.
Ambassador of the game. Gonna take a seat right next to Robbie. While Berkey decides what to do against the Mad Genius here, he's in the blender. Does he want to put in another bet? Does he want to just call and play it slow? Got a lot of chips in front of him. He makes the 5-bet to 26,000. The Mad Genius sitting in position with jacks and a bottle of Aquapana. What's he want to do here?
26,000.
26,000 to bet, 10,000.
Is the Mad Genius going to shove?
I don't know.
Is he going to call? Is he going to fold? All the options are on the table. Time chip is used. Mad Genius is really not liking life here, but he's got a really strong hand. He's crazy. Berkey's active. I think all the options are running through his head.
16 more.
Folding wasn't one of them. That was a joke. He's going to call, see a flop in position. Let's see what we get. The flop is 6-3 deuce, all spades. Very bad flop for the Mad Genius. Berkey's got aces. Neither player have a spade. We're going to see a bet from Berkey. The Genius is going to have to call with the overpair.
All in.
And Berkey just rips it. Mad Genius is hating life here. This is what they teach at Solve for Why. An overbet rip. Make it look like you got a spade. Try to get your man to call with any overpair. Berkey's not messing around. 74,000 to call. 126,000 in the pot. Mad Genius is going to take his time here. This is the spot Berkey's been waiting for. This guy's been playing for 2 days. What's the Mad Genius going to do? Is he going to sniff this out? Berkey giving nothing away. Mad Genius folds pretty quickly. Berkey with the overbet there. The Habbo hot sauce. A little too much spice there, but Berkey will take it down. Still a nice healthy pot for him. There he is in the background.
Can't even look at it. Murky Berkey.
When you look back so quickly, I thought I was getting immediately snapped by a flush.
I thought I had I thought I had a spade. Did you have it?
I did.
You did?
I did.
You good?
Had the good.
You were the 4. So
I was a straddle.
Yeah, button should be on you.
And you have the spade, huh?
I would jam ace king with a spade, and I would jam over pairs without.
How much? 4, 8. 8, 4 dead, 4 in front. And it's the same. 1. Next hand is actually on. He's gonna buy it for 8.
We're back in action. Kmart has left. Bathroom break, he's acquired a cheeseburger. He's looking for fuel. Online, you eat quinoa, you eat a lot of healthy smoothies. Live, In-N-Out's your best option. Kings for JD, the creator, the owner of Habbo hot sauce. Cabo-inspired hot sauce. You want to party? You know what to do.
Red.
Yeah,
The red part was brutal.
We got the raise from
Yeah, you really
JD,
don't want red cards there.
Call 9. 3 player.
and we got 3 ways to the flop. Trying to see what's going on here. Bally's big bet poker. Flop a queen 9 deuce with 2 diamonds, 1 heart.
He has some recommendations I can do.
A lot of connection here. Robbie's got top pair, JD's got the overpair, and Yang has a gutter. JD's just gonna bet 6K, and Robbie's not liking this, but I can't imagine she folds with top pair. Rocking the aviators today. The chain, the bling bling. Kevin's actually eating a muffin. I was incorrect with my cheeseburger read.
6.
And Robbie just folds. Wow. Did not expect that. Once again, my read was terrible. Robbie makes a great fold to the man who made Habbo. Cabo-inspired habanero hot sauce.
Oh, there you go. Habbo hot sauce.
Here we go, baby.
Here we are. In your face. You're eating tacos, you're eating burritos. You know what to do. Bally's live at the bike. Big shout out to everybody in their chat grinding this out with us.
Well, we got the
Perma on.
You know what to do. Climb to the highest vantage point in your entire home. Do a backward somersault. Triple axel into the like button. Try not to hurt yourself too badly, but as long as you don't die, we'll take the likes. We'll take the shares. Get this out to your buddies. Can't imagine what they're doing, but how much worse can it be? Eric Hicks checks. Robbie checks. Not much going on here. Slow day at the office for Robbie. I think she's kind of hoped things would go differently. She's hanging around, looking at a $2,300 ball from the Mad Genius. She's out of there. Mad Genius has been up and down, having a rough day after what must have been one of the greatest nights of his life. I mean, the man invented the Lunicycle.
Do you have a bracelet, Berkey?
Nope. I have like 12 final tables.
At the WSOP?
No bracelet for Berkey. The
I was
elusive
thinking
one.
about trying to get into mixed games just to get a better shot at one leg. You know what I mean? It seems like they're handing them out in the mixed games pretty often.
Kmart, thinking about dabbling in mixed
Yeah.
games.
Oh yeah, very small.
That's how Helmuth has 16, right? I mean,
Are they all like, is his all? Oh, he had some like,
No, he has more than those.
definitely.
But he had a
but the first few that he had were like,
No, he just started playing mixed recently.
Kmart picks up 10s on the button.
For like
Last
bracelet.
8 years.
Makes it
bracelet
1,200.
purposes
Kevin, you could do it
I think
online.
so.
I heard the online ones are easier.
Al's going to defend the 5-3 of hearts.
In Vegas at all? Maybe?
Kmart's still a
They
nice
are-
winner in the
they are
game.
on GG, yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them have been on GG.
Yeah, I believe
Speaking of mixed games, if you guys like mixed games, highly recommend the documentary Nosebleed. I think it's on YouTube.
We've already exchanged that one.
7 or 8.
And there's the set for Kmart. Brings in another club.
We've already changed that card. 100.
Al checks it. Kmart's going to look for some value.
12. No. Yeah.
It's going to get through. Not a mixed game player myself. Don't love the way those guys treat
Come
the
on, Al.
dealers.
Try to bluff there. Come on. Just top set. Just
Really?
not top set.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah.
Something.
Something big, yeah.
We are here live at the bike, 7:06 p.m. Beautiful Wednesday night. Is it Wednesday? I believe it's Wednesday in Las Vegas.
Of
We're
your
not in
12
Las
times
Vegas.
where you, like,
We're gonna edit that out. It's actually
Triple A.
LA, live at the Pike.
I was
I'm Will Jaffe. We're getting Maria Ho in here.
Like half of them.
So you like botched it.
I mean, some. Like one I was 1 of 6, but I had 35 bigs.
And you like lost a flip or something.
Yeah, another one I was 1 of 6, and I got it all in. I was chip leader, and the guy who was second in chips I covered by like 2 blinds. I got it all in top set versus middle set.
And he won out of you.
It ran on a straight,
Oh.
so we chopped, and he went on to win.
Robbie raising it up with King 10 of Hearts.
So I would have like half the chips.
From the
in play.
hijack, the Hojo, Howard Johnson.
But yeah, some of them I definitely bought.
Eric in the small blind with Queen 10 off. He's gonna 3-bet to 5K.
One of them I came in 6 of 6.
Robbie's gonna call.
1500 6 max. Came in 6 of 6. Ran it up for 1 of 6.
Maria's getting mic'd up over there. Eric outflops Robbie. Hits top pair. He's gonna bet. I think Robbie's probably gonna be done with his hand.
Oh, actually, the worst one. This one. This is embarrassing. This is one I should have a bracelet on.
Maybe getting a little
For
frustrated.
one drop a few years ago, I had half the chips in play with 14 people left, and 67% of the chips in play with 9 left, all the way down to 4, and I got third.
You're like, what happened between the two?
Yeah.
That would have been on you, Wayne.
Chips in play, 80% chips in play, and 3 of the people that were on the final table, 2 outed me to get to the final table. That's how good I was running. I didn't win a hand.
Yeah, that's tough.
Not one hand.
I was cruising, and then we got short-handed, and I got it in twice versus the same guy who had deuces both times for piles, like 50 bigs.
How are you?
And he just
How
pulled
was your
twice.
fight?
Ace king and ace queen.
Delayed.
And next thing I knew, I was out.
Were you there
I
this?
feel like tournaments are pretty.
I was there for a few
It's
days.
so hard. Like you just.
What's up, brother?
What do you?
Well, they're especially hard if you're not blessed. You know?
Yeah, like no, but like okay.
30.
Like I understood
Granted, I
it
haven't
long
played
time.
played many tournaments, but when I do,
How have you been?
even when you double up,
Good. He played really late last night.
the blinds keep going up, so you're
How late?
Yeah, that's what I'm
like
saying.
all of that hard work.
Like I understand.
Like-
I've made peace a long time
4 or
ago. That
5?
I'm not the chosen one.
Shit.
I'm not going to be the one that they pick. You know.
Not the smartest.
Man, I did have a lot of spots. I was one of 7 in the 10K 6 max. I got 6. I stayed. Oh.
I won't argue with you.
No, you shouldn't.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Andy. How are you?
Hi.
Hi.
Al.
I think so either. Al or Annis?
That's me.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, good.
I haven't seen you in a while.
I know. Tired and chilling.
We're all tired.
Yeah, right. I bet you guys are. It sounds like it. I've met you before. Yeah.
Maria?
We're doing like, yeah.
Maria. Profession.
Ooh, okay, thank you for the heads
pretty
up.
good.
Very
Pretty
It's
good.
good to know, you know? I appreciate it. Coming in late, I need this type of scouting report.
Fuck around and find out.
Oh, shit.
12. Call, fold. 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 Heads up.
Do you want the summary so far, Maria? Do you want the summary of what's happened?
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
Berkey started things off
Yeah.
with, so
First
what
couple
else?
hours, it was a,
Has it been hours?
you know,
Jeez, it doesn't even feel like it.
everyone was swinging,
Like-
everyone was bluffing, crazy bluffs. Things have mellowed out the last hour and a half here.
Oh, okay.
But now that you're
People
here,
people are locking it down, the
Exactly.
ones that who come up
no,
so far.
I sense we're ready to ramp it back up
lockdown?
here the last little
Okay.
bit, though.
11,000.
As we speak, you know.
Then call, yes.
Kevin, when you heading home?
Undetermined. It's supposed to be Friday, but I don't know. The lodge is doing stuff. Hustler's doing stuff.
We're back, guys. Big hand here. Aussie Al has the straight, and Eric has
It
aces.
actually starts on Friday, I think.
Aussie Al looking to win a big one.
Or no, like
25,000.
He bets pot. Don't think Eric's going anywhere.
Call. 25,000 from Al. Eric call.
And a total brick on the river. This is going to be real trouble for the Mad Genius. 75K in the pot. How much does Al want? Everything bricked, all the draws. Al with the second nut straight, no limit. It's like holding on to a pageant winner on a windy Tuesday night. You're going home, you're going to be happy. How much does he want to bet?
You were in the Bahamas, right?
Yes, I was. I came in, got in a 10K down one, and down the 25.
Using the time chip,
Yeah, I played that.
You did. Did you make it kind of far?
it's just thinking, how much can I get from the Mad Genius
No, I
here?
made it like kind of deep into the PCA.
$75,000 in there already.
Not the 25K, got it. Oh, you did the 10K earlier that week.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
I
there,
wish I could have been there a little earlier. That was huge.
Yeah, it was actually.
I couldn't believe it.
Does he want it? He wants to make it look bluffy.
that
He's
was
going to
so
bet
good.
big.
I'm gonna get out of that.
Guarantee you that.
Friggin' prize pool.
Eyeing up the Mad Genius's stack, always a little chaotic.
But I like when there's
Lots
like
of blacks,
three
lots of
out, like,
yellows. How much does
I like
Aussie
that.
Al
It's a totally
want?
different thing.
tournament. Yeah, it makes people like,
Yeah, people aren't bluffing. I know. Because then they
And
have the
he's
taller
going
cake.
for it all.
I didn't see that one, but
The big kangaroo,
that one kind of
181,000. Eric's got a little less. Absolutely love this from Al.
What's the next one you're going to?
Going for all of it. He doesn't care if it looks greedy.
like wins have
He wants to get all the money here. He knows everything bricked.
probably because it's the big.
Totally.
He knows Eric's got a hand.
That draws a crowd. Yeah, that's probably the next one. And then
Really,
maybe Monte
you know,
Carlo.
this spot is just sick for Eric with aces. Not much time. He's got to make a big decision for all his
There's
chips.
something in Australia that Alan was telling us about. But, I mean, I know about it. Yeah. he's-
Al is solid as a rock, not giving anything up.
178.
Might be. In
So far
Gold
we could go, and
Coast,
sometimes
it's
they
too
don't
far.
have
It's
a
too
ton
far
of
away.
good
Mad Genius does have a couple time chips.
That's the problem.
$161,000 behind. $250,000 in the pot.
Yeah, and the Australian dollars.
Yeah.
It's like pricey for him.
There goes the first time chip.
Just
pots, you guys.
I still got time, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Just less than 2 minutes to make a
Helmut's like departure yesterday.
$500,000 decision here.
That was him.
Yeah, 172,800.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
interesting.
He's lining up the chips. He puts those in the pot. They're never coming back. He's going to have to make a lot more Lunacycles. Luckily, he's still up from Helmuth last night. But if he calls and loses here, he's going to be down all the money he won from Phil last
I don't
night.
think so either, because like Kevin came for him, he was like, he invited him specifically. Like he hasn't, like,
Do you see that? He called me. It was all good.
and
I think it's important that you
it's a long play. Kevin, you can play tomorrow. You're
Clock
invited.
is ticking. Mad
Pick a
Genius
spot, you know?
does not know what to do.
Frankie, though. We'll see.
Al is just thinking about Vegas and the effing Mirage. Is he going to win $400,000 pot here from the Mad Genius? Mad Genius does not know what to do. He's in the blender. He wants to call, he wants to fold. He's got one more time chip left. Clock is really ticking down for him.
Oh, who's got the time chips?
The hoodie is still shining, but his glow is a little less today, and it's gonna really go out if he pays this off. A far cry from yesterday when he literally banished Hellmuth from live stream poker in epic fashion. Now he finds himself in the tank. Aussie Al has put it all in. Is Al capable here? Can he bluff? What is going through the Mad Genius's head? Such a big bet. He's trying to get me off it, or does he have it? What's the Mad Genius going to do? Clock is ticking. Buzzer's sounding. What's the decision, Eric? Call or fold?
Oh, you're Vegas full time now?
I'm the last one.
Oh.
Reaching for chips in his hand. He wants to call and he wants to fold.
Oh, I used to live in Martin. It's really nice, so easy, you know. You get everywhere really.
Working through the area bladder.
Exactly. Yeah. Super convenient. That's why I like
The Mad Genius gets away from it at the buzzer.
Another minute.
You want to show?
We'll never get the Berkey coaching.
Show one.
It wasn't on him. It was on him.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Me? Either one?
Whatever you want.
I thought it was a straight.
We know about that card.
One of them
I
was
thought
a nine
that.
for sure.
I knew he had that card.
I thought he flopped it.
Maybe there's an ace.
Oh my god, they're on the bottom. I saw it. Pocket nines. Unreal. 9 of spades? You sicko. No.
It's not fun.
What a sick fuck. Eric had a set of 10s.
No.
Did he?
No.
Could've.
No.
Could've.
400. What if I have eights?
What if he
Sorry, I've done that a couple times.
I think Al might have got a little greedy there, thinking these Americans, they love their money, they love their guns, they love their cars.
What a player.
Let's get everything
What
here.
a player.
professional?
The Mad Genius gets away correctly. The man may be down, but he's not out. Makes a huge fold there. Preserves the rest of his stack. We're back in action. Berkey's putting chips in the pot.
And then 6 call, 7, 8 fold.
Looks like we got an open from Genius again. Maybe a little steam there. Jack 8 off. He's going to lay it down. Al 3-bets and Berkey cold calls with ace 4 of hearts. Al's got 8-7 of spades.
You're at a charity event?
Flop is Queen Jack 5 with 2 hearts.
Yesterday I hosted a NASCAR charity event.
Oh, wow.
It was the week of Daytona 500. They always have it. I've done it for 8 years.
Al checks. I think Berkey's going to
Are all
bet
the
here.
drivers there?
Not
There's
flush
the
draw.
drivers and like the chairman of NASCAR and like they the foundation is for this children's hospital that's in Daytona. So
Very cool.
Then you have to fly from like
Four bet, but I wanted to
Orlando.
tilt it Eric.
exactly. Like if you want to go
I was going to 4-bet, but I wanted you to get in there on a little tilt.
ride to Daytona or
Yeah,
you have
I
to
thought
get
you
the
might
Yeah,
tilt it.
you have to go to like Atlanta from Daytona.
Man's
like,
unshakable.
Daytona. Yeah.
I'm okay.
No, it's good.
Oh my god. You got a needle like that? Jesus Christ.
All my big friends are getting.
What a professional.
I got king aces before.
We're live at the bike. It's Wednesday night in Los Angeles.
You saw the 9 of spades?
Al trying to make it look like he had a
Did you have
bluff.
it? I said,
You
yeah.
had a straight. Maybe bottom straight.
Trying to tilt the Mad Genius. Don't think it's going to work.
Al, where are you from?
Australia.
Australia. He's got a tinge though. He's got a little tingy little. He's got a
That's why,
speak
despite being
before.
professional, he's not that good.
They're a little behind
Well,
on
the
the
Aussies are just.
You guys like your poker the same way you like your beer. You know, fast,
Explain.
Yeah.
fast and potent.
Berkey with an interesting analogy there.
Aussies
1,000 fold.
drink the most beer out of. Yeah.
I believe it.
My Aussie mates can drink like 10 beers in like an hour, and like I'm like, where does all that liquid go?
I imagine they drink it the
Are
way
they
that I
still
drink
thin?
it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like they don't have like
Matt.
a gut or anything.
That's crazy.
I imagine they drink it the way that I drink like,
Haven't gotten it yet.
It's like water.
Pellegrino.
It's like water. Like they can down like a Corona in like
Japan water. It's just like, yeah, no problem.
15 seconds.
I wonder how they do that, like,
Oh, they do
not,
this
and
thing.
not gain weight.
Oh, well, maybe.
Where in Australia do you live?
Sydney.
Oh, okay. I've been to Sydney. I've been to Melbourne a lot. Nice.
Nice trip over for
Is
Al.
this one mine? Oh my gosh, will you tell Matt that this one's mine? Thank you. Thanks, Wade.
From Australia, winning a lot of real American dollars tonight. Not sure how much he's up exactly. I think it's over 200,000 USD. Probably having a good time in LA. Certainly better time than Phil had last night.
Oh, no, I did go.
I'll tell you
I
that.
went one time, but I went
yeah.
for like a weekend. I was like working, so like really like.
Back to the action. Berkey's in there. He's
so
got
now
chips
it's
in
like,
front of
it's
him.
Gone.
Yeah.
He got a nice needle in against Al.
Wasn't it like
Feeling
huge? That was,
good.
like
It was
a massive
huge.
one.
You want to bring
And
it back?
The venue was great.
Why would they? So what happened?
Oh, my friend actually said that they were like.
heard
Not sure what happened, but Yang is stacking that
I
pot.
don't know. They were like bidding for like.
Oh, so they got some other kind. Oh no, because tournaments don't
It's
make
like a
enough
year ago.
money.
I think it's dead now. Like it's literally dead now.
You, me, we'll get Kmart and Jason Somerville. We're gonna do
Revive it.
somehow.
WPT's just like doing well there though.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, they'll get
Yeah,
big
we said
fields if
that.
they had, they just need the right venue
The
to
problem
support
is
it.
I mean, like they're holding it in like Gold Coast now because like if they held it in Sydney, it would be like 2 times bigger.
Yeah.
There's just some issues with the licenses.
Oh, okay.
Got a little three-way here. Maria Ho, Yang, and the Mad Genius. Maria's got a mystery hand and nobody else connected. Checked over to her. First hand in action, she's got $28,000 behind. Remember, we round up here at Live at the Bike. Don't worry about the math. It's not that type of deal. Eric's going to squiggly out a 2K bet there. Yang's going to fold. Don't know what Maria has. Robbie with that nice sweater thingy. Not sure if that's a wraparound. Very stylish. Way above my pay grade. Maria's got a nice sweater too. Everybody's pretty well dressed. They're playing for a lot of money. They fly JetX. They know a lot about the metric
What was
system.
the other card with the 9? Like, what's going on there?
Pull up the straight.
Not a queen.
Still trying to sell the bluff angle.
King of Diamonds.
It's not going to work. The Mad
Oh,
Genius
was that
isn't
a king on
buying
the
it.
button?
No, well, it wasn't your card anyway.
Oh, yeah, of course. Duh. What am I thinking? Yeah, of
But it
course.
wasn't a king. It was, yeah.
Kmart's been pretty quiet after an
You
eventful
don't
start.
want the jack.
Streamer has played well.
Good. You need to watch more
His debut in the live high stakes
Fire
scene,
in there.
as far as I know.
I know.
King 9 off,
I
100K.
said I believe you bluffed.
See Wayne in the background there, always working, always grinding, possibly taking a quick nap, but he's out there grinding.
They never
I know a lot of you guys are grinding. Let us know what you're doing. You multitasking, you playing a tournament online, watching a movie, trying to pretend like you're talking to your partner. Throw it in chat. Don't forget to give that like button the people's elbow. It's okay if you bleed as long as you hit the like button while you're doing it.
Can I get?
Did you want cocktails or beverage? They're really good.
And we got
I
action.
don't want anything.
Robbie's going to rebet Berkey's open with ace-queen off, and Berkey's got 8-7 suited in position.
Good. Thank you. I'm okay. Thank you so much.
Monster.
Robbie's going to get bet 2K there. Take it down. Nothing for
Not
Berkey.
the boards I
I had a
would see.
very odd coffee.
Same. Yeah, just
I'm good, thank you. Thank you.
Maria watches on carefully, thinking, how juicy is this game right now?
Ooh, just for this, huh?
From Australia?
I mean, I was
Worse.
in Thailand.
Yeah, he flew in just for this, Berkey. Only a few $100,000 tonight
Yeah,
in Al's pocket. He did have to fly 20 so hours from Australia.
People stay a while when you come all the way.
Still seems worth it to
Leaving in
me.
like 3 days.
Maybe not to Berkey,
Listen, he's been
creator of
lazy,
Solve
guys.
for
As
Why.
long as he sleeps and has a flat bed, he doesn't care where he is in the world. Same.
It's actually not that bad. Like, I just slept the whole way.
Wait.
It was like,
Yeah,
Apparently
it's
the
good
flight
if you
wasn't
can
that
sleep
bad
on
for
flights.
Al.
Not everybody can fall asleep on
Sure, the
flights.
flight
You
home
can
will be
play a
even
flight
better.
for fun.
Take a Xanax, pop out for the night, enjoy a 20-hour flight to Australia, about $250,000 American dollars in your pocket.
I can sleep. I can
So
sleep.
you're
Like,
just like
I can
super-
literally sleep like this as well.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Like the whole time? If you're tired.
Unless it's like huge like turbulence.
Yeah.
I can't. I need a blood.
That 4,500. 4,500.
It's a little chilly in here,
I
Wayne.
know. Wayne, turn that shit.
Is it
I've been
just me?
fighting it. No, I do it. And then every
Hot or
time.
cold, no
Okay,
routine.
yeah.
Call.
We'll go with
the
the hot for now.
worst.
And we got action.
My toes are literally
Fine, I'll
cold.
start melting.
Berkey bets the
Poker
turn.
I mean, it's like straight here.
Kmart calls and Rivers the nut flush.
Yeah.
Sorry, the second nut flush. Berkey's got absolute cheese.
Comes with the pain.
He can only win if he bets. He may want to bluff this river. No blockers. The man is fearless. Creator of Solve for Why. Host of the OnlyFans podcast.
I do. Oh, you do.
He's gonna bet.
So you're like, okay. And then when you're in Vegas, do you stay there and you're like, it's like,
9,000. Little less than pot. Those chips are about to go directly to the streamer.
yeah, wherever they'll let you.
Good win in a GG tournament on
I'm in
Sunday.
Pacific Palisades.
Kevin Martin, you don't have to grind for 8 hours. You don't have to put the camera on in front of yourself. Berkey will handle that for you.
Yeah, they're all LA.
Kevin's going to raise, and that's going to be the end of the hand.
God, I wish I wasn't bluffing because I don't fucking believe you.
The streamer is going to win a $52,000 pot.
Okay. Well, there's
You
that.
don't believe him.
There was he had less than a click.
Not a good day for the United
But
States.
If you don't believe him, you just click it back.
Canada and Australia really taxing us.
There's room to
But
win.
yeah, there's that.
Yeah, that's it.
They're worse than the accountant today, making us pay the penalty. Nice pot for Kmart. Gotta be feeling good.
And he just has the 2 jacks, smiles and calls.
Yeah, there's something with you and the jacks.
There's just jacks everywhere.
Yeah, you just
I'm brutal.
Jack in the box.
10 of clubs on the
Jack,
river. I just
Jack in
auto
the
win.
box. Johnny has jacks. Not paying Johnny Chan off.
Oh, he did have fucking jacks.
He didn't show you that.
He showed me 1 jack and then confirmed like an hour later.
Yeah, to make you feel good. It's like, good job folding the 7-5 on the Jack 7-5.
Yeah, I'm sure he's just out there 3-betting the queen jack.
Call. Heads up. It's right in the center, so it's all good. Let me know
Oh my god. Not even.
God damn it.
Oh,
All you
babe.
needed.
You're fucking getting sold.
$0 for you.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, he open mucked. You could probably just show
You know
that-
what would be good? If this was like King Queen or something.
What are these?
Yeah, it'd be epic if it was like, he had like King Queen and it's just like open up to you.
I was gonna check.
It would be insulting.
I was gonna fucking check. See? Professional.
He didn't want to use his time chips up. Trying to cost something.
We're back in the action. The streamer has aces. Makes it 1,200. Folds around. Will he get any action?
Oh my God.
He's not happy.
The Rockets.
He's going to table it.
I had 3 deuce offsuit. I'm sorry. I wish I could have participated for you.
Oh my goodness. You just rivered a full house, man. Relax. I thought you said you didn't believe me.
So greedy over there.
Berkey with another needle. He's definitely had the highest count over the past few days. Been relentless. I'm not sure if they teach that at Solve for Why, but they might be working on an advanced course. Al, gonna shoot it up to 1,000 with the ace jack off. Driver looks interested. Queen jack off. Maria hasn't played a hand yet, but here she's got ace jack. She's gonna squeeze.
5,000, 9 fold.
Makes a big raise. What is Al gonna do?
30.
Yep.
Great raise by Maria. It's gonna take it down. Maria Ho, great ambassador of the game.
I got the 3 deuce this time. He wrote it off.
Extremely successful poker player. Take it down. Kind of had another lull in the action, but it's only a few hands it takes with this lineup to really get something going. Mad Genius can't get anything going. Wonder if he's gonna maybe start firing some Opus orders. Try to turn the night around. So far, it's just been Aquapana and coffee. Yang's gonna shoot it up. Robbie wants to play. Is anybody doing a count on my reads? I feel like if we could get an overall count on how many of my reads have been wrong, it'd be interesting to see. Kmart's got a mystery hand. Yang checks. Turns a gutter. May want to bet this. May just happy to check it. Yep. River a deuce.
Was that your fiance that was here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've
That's
met
Katie,
her
yeah.
before. Okay. Katie's?
Katie, she's hanging out. We gotta leave pretty soon.
Dinner plans?
No, I'm leaving. I'm flying.
Flying out, okay.
Yeah, but I didn't know we were starting late, so
Yeah, you do.
if I win a big hand, I'm not hitting and running.
Do you think we should play the standard?
Up to you.
We could play without sitting, right?
Yes, we do have a
Yeah,
chance for that.
yeah.
I prefer to sit, but I like the game.
Yeah.
Copy.
It's like a
Oh, you moved
serious
it? Thank
action.
you. I'm not gonna play much longer, and I don't want to get stuck in the middle, so just wait until I
Oh, okay, yeah.
Phil Maroney in chat asks, "Announcer man, do you even play poker?"
I would like
Matt.
nothing more.
I'll let you guys be the
Yeah, I would like
guest.
nothing more than you to get stuck in the middle.
If you think I play poker, press 1. If you don't think I play poker, press 2.
Thanks, Ricky.
Well, I mean,
What do you guys think?
End of the
Am I a
day,
player? Am I
You
a...
leaving with chips doesn't do any of us any good.
Don't throw your hand away, JT. You're
Yeah.
big.
Okay.
Race.
Raise from seat 4, 1,000.
Sorry for being so late, by the way.
That's okay. I was
It was
Can I get a red 5?
out of
Okay,
my
thank you.
hands,
Here you go.
but
Never mind.
I don't even know what
apologize.
time did you come? What time was it?
4,000.
what time, like, I think you guys
they
started
should
at like
have a
3,
clock
right?
around here. I
I
have
had 3.5 hours.
And Al opens the king jack off here.
Oh, sorry.
Yang is going to shoot it up from the button with the beautiful ace 4 of clubs.
I flew in from Florida. There was a charity event there.
What is it, like a...
NASCAR.
He's a race driver.
What is it?
He's a race
Is it
driver.
6 o'clock? right now?
Really? Very cool.
Yeah, he is. Well, what? I don't know actually.
I don't know
In
what kind
his,
of...
in his spare time.
In his spare time.
Oh, okay.
Full-time
Right,
professional.
poker
Right.
player.
Part-time race driver.
Part-time race car driver.
Clearly an adrenaline junkie
bluff
then.
you.
Race car driver.
What's that? Rally car. Wow. That's the dangerous one, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's the badass one.
That's the thing. It's,
I went to
I mean, they're all kind of badass.
I mean, they're all kind of dangerous.
I mean, they're all.
to be honest.
I mean,
that one's
to Video, the leader, yeah.
Oh, we want to see it.
Yeah. Crazy.
Race car driver.
Rally is the one around the oval, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the oval one, yeah.
If I knew that
one
before, I
is-
would have
Yeah,
called
that
it.
one. Yeah.
That's when you jump and stuff.
Yeah, I thought rally was in the dirt.
No.
You drive in dirt, no?
Wait.
Isn't rally in dirt?
Looks like the one with
What
the-
No,
surface?
there's like an. I'm pretty sure rally is like there's like this big oval and
That's
the car.
NASCAR.
No, it's not. There's like another. It
Oh, I was
actually is
puzzled.
very dangerous. Like I've watched it before and like.
It's got like the two
I thought
edges.
rally was off-road.
The race car
Kind of
driver
like a BMX track with jumps and whatnot.
tells the table what car he drives
Car involved
and then
in
gets shot up by
Yeah, that's
Kmart, who's got pocket kings and the driver's one pip below with queens.
that. Like
And the
dirt.
flop is all unders, 7-9-4, two hearts.
They do it for cars also.
Kmart, loving his life with the kings, even has a heart.
I've never seen it.
Baldwin's son does that.
He does like
does-
cross country.
He's gonna bet 5,000
Called something. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
into the driver.
It's they follow him in the helicopter.
Yeah.
What does the driver
What's
wanna
that
do
called?
here?
It's like really drifting kind of. It's like a
Not
drifting-
his first time on the
I thought it was
course.
rally.
He's gonna call. We're gonna see a turn.
What's that movie? with
Turns
the
to Jack of Hearts.
And the
Kmart now has the second nut flush draw.
cartoon one.
Cars.
Cars?
Oh, is it,
Cars.
is it, it's actually
It's called Cars. Yeah.
Okay.
What is he gonna
in
do?
That movie,
Against the driver.
it's like
Berkey, you don't have to lie about seeing
Come on.
Cars. It's a very well-known, beloved
I just haven't
it's a
seen it.
movie.
I'm sorry.
really.
You know, it's okay
I'm
to like
familiar with the
Pixar.
characters. Yeah, just you get back, go upstairs, watch it, and then come back.
All right, fine. That's my punishment.
Yeah.
I believe Kmart has checked to the driver. Who's bet 7,500.
I was gonna say, I think that one is the rally car one.
Over 27 in the pot. Kmart's not folding.
Did you show that like 6 or 7? I never know what time it is.
Doing a little Hollywood. Even the streamers do it. Makes the call.
What time does the stream go until? Because we stream late. Probably like 8.
It's going to be about $34,800 in the pot going to the river, which is a total brick.
5 hours.
Kmart's going to check. What is the driver going to do? Does he want to go for value?
She extended it.
Is he going to sniff this out? Man drives a rally car.
Oh, the thing Baldwin's son is like the Baja 500.
Yes. Yeah. What is that called? It's
I'm
like,
pretty sure it's rally sport.
okay.
I could be wrong.
Seeing the eyes for the first time. He's going to check.
Yeah, it's like all off-road.
Very.
Gets away for the stone minimum there.
That's the one in the car where they have the guy with the map, right? And he's like telling the driver which way to go. That one is crazy.
Oh,
They like
Something though.
Because if you get if you take a wrong, like if you do something wrong, you're just gone.
yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah, and it's like in the forest or whatever it is. And there's like a small track that you.
Yeah.
Can't blame Kmart for checking that turn there.
and it's got like.
He's stacking chips. He's having a really good night. He's not worried about it.
My man.
Out goes our dealer. These two guys have been running the show.
Really trusting the driver.
Yeah, I think a lot of them.
We
like,
are playing with
Baldwin,
Faded
takes
Spade,
helicopter,
the
just
new
like
face of
Yeah.
poker playing
Yeah,
cards.
so it's like, yeah, if he
Get yourself a deck of
yeah,
Faded
if he gets
Spade.
in an accident, like
Get your wife a
Well, he's also
deck.
spotting them, like
Get your son a
telling
deck.
them, you know,
Get your dog a
bounce
deck.
off the head
Get the
or,
whole family into poker.
you know,
Great
left and
game.
top of the feet, whatever.
Fun for everyone.
in the car, there's a
dirt.
guy.
Yeah, in the car also.
Yeah.
Got Aussie Al
He has,
sitting
like,
on
a
almost
map,
$250,000.
Yeah.
My Dr.
You
Evil.
need to turn left in like.
Eric Hicks has played the most hands, 38%. Yang right behind him, 37. Maria just got in, but she's only at 14. You can't take that against her, such a small sample size. Aussie Al up 150,000 US dollars.
Competitive one, isn't it?
Eric is down $183,000 USD. Kmart is up 70,000. What a debut for the streamer on Live at the Bike. Here comes Maria, working on that VPIP. Pops it up with a mystery hand at 1,200.
Have you been hurt? Have you ever gotten hurt? No. Must be good.
She's going to take it down.
Are you still here? Or are you in Vegas more?
I'm here more, yeah, but
straddle for 800, seat 7.
I go to Vegas like once a month. I don't know if that's a lot or not, really.
Casey is
It's
good.
not a lot
Depends
actually.
who you
But you
play.
play good, man.
Yeah, I mean, I usually just go for poker.
Turn action
goes to
count,
party.
please.
Yeah, you know me. I still love, you know,
Action, turn at it.
day clubs, night clubs, all clubs.
Maybe more.
Robbie picks up ace king off here.
Seat 9 raise, 3,500. Fold.
She's gonna raise it up.
Yeah, from seat 9. Everyone folds to seat 6,
Berkey's interested.
35.
What are you drinking?
He's got threes.
Seat 6,
By drinking, I've been sipping on this for like 3 hours.
Like babysitting.
Yeah, of
Yes.
course. Just raw tequila.
35.
It was on the rocks. The rocks.
What
had-
kind of tequila?
See, that's what I mean. I came
I'm a
here
huge
and I said
tequila snob.
tequila. You know, when you order tequila in Canada,
Berkey
at the
flops
local
a
tequila,
set,
They just bring you whatever.
but Robbie
Maybe the
whiffs.
profits, though, which is what I'm learning.
So
We
what
also
did you
just
get?
discovered the streamer is
I said
sipping
tequila.
the same glass of tequila he ordered
You're a
about 3
tequila
hours
drinker.
ago.
I want to introduce you to something.
Far cry from the performance the Mad Genius put on last night.
Please.
Seat 6,
Are you leaving?
7,000.
She only 30, right?
Yeah.
Berkey, I think, is going to take this one down. Nothing for Robbie.
Are you going to cash out anyway?
Gives him the glance.
I like tequila too. But he just ordered tequila, which is very interesting. Like, you don't know what they're going to give you.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty ballsy.
Ooh. Yeah, how was that well tequila you had?
Yeah, no wonder he's sipping on it.
It was also
that?
to recommend
It's obviously that tequila's not very
certain
good
time.
for the last 3 hours.
Yeah, he's sipping on the same one.
I can tell you these girls can secure decent tequila.
Kmart having a
It's
decent
fucking
Wednesday
strong.
night.
It is like, you know, but
Like, well, tequila sounds nasty.
He's a married man.
I can't believe in college, like, I drank so much Smirnoff. Like, I
Oh
just thought,
my
like,
gosh.
I was like, oh, well, I guess alcohol's alcohol. But that is, like, the worst. I tried to, like, drink Smirnoff now, and I'm like, why did I
Gross.
ever do that to
It's
my
like
body?
rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
You
What-
guys have, it's called, do you guys have goon
Seat
bags?
6, 35.
You know what a goon bag
That
is?
sounds dirty.
It's what everyone had in uni. It's like $3 wine in a bag.
You have boxed
You,
wine
you
right
can
now.
go to the liquor store and like they'll give you like 2 liters of like
Is it white or red?
white, cheap, like.
Oh,
and
I bet it gives you, like, the worst hangover.
Oh.
Like, wine in a bag
But,
does
like-
not.
We were
back
just
then,
doing
everyone
bottles of
got
Opus
hammered.
One yesterday.
Oh, really? Nice.
Bottles.
Al using a couple Australian code words there. I believe he said goonie bags, which is slang for some type of drink, and uni,
Hey,
which I think might be some type of bicycle, but I'm not sure. Have to get the Googlers in here to figure that one out.
nice meeting you, JD.
And JD is out. The owner of Habbo Hot Sauce, bringing a little spice, bringing a little fire. He's gonna go on a date with his lady. Maybe a little missed time for Valentine's Day, although I think he might have did that last night too. But good game, buddy.
Where does he live?
Tahoe.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Whoa.
aren't you a big Tahoe person?
Interesting.
Did you say Tahoe?
Yeah.
Are you a big Tahoe person?
I just picked up snowboarding a couple years ago, so I'm a big snow anywhere kind of person. But
But you
yeah,
went with D in them before, right? I think that's why I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
you were a big Tahoe person.
We went to Vail. Actually. Well, we've
okay.
gone to a bunch of places.
Yeah,
Um,
cool.
But Dan lives up there.
Fold, fold.
O'Brien.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think I knew that actually.
Yeah.
Shout out to Dan O'Brien, former poker star,
In a while, but
quit the game to pursue a solitary life in Tahoe, snowboarding and hanging out with his dogs. Great place, beautiful
You don't
mountains.
do winter sports?
no, I think we had this conversation before
I think so too.
about.
I just couldn't remember
it
if it was
actually.
yes or no.
Yeah. Nah.
Check. Check.
I feel like regardless of your answer, I was going to try to twist your arm.
Check. Check.
What do you guys like more, winter sports or summer sports? Let us know in the chat. Are you a surfer? Are you a snowboarder? Are you a hang glider? Or are you a mountain climber? What's your preference? What's your temperature? Doesn't matter to us. We're here, live at the bike on a Wednesday. Berkey betting 3,000, looking for some value, hoping Maria will pay. She does. Berkey's going to win a little pot here, only $10,000 in there. Maria off to a slow start, but she's just getting started. She came from a NASCAR event, sat in LA traffic.
Maria, what did you take in college?
What I major in?
Yeah.
Communications major and law minor.
Law minor.
That was a very strange combination.
Yeah. I know.
Is it? I don't think so. I was
Really?
similar. It was law minor philosophy. No, law major philosophy. minor.
Philosophy
Yeah, that makes
is a cool
Yeah.
very
that's
perfect
the-
sense.
Because it was like overlapping, and I'm like, boom,
Yeah.
just add that on.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't offer a law major at my school. I would have liked that.
Still do.
She's like,
Yeah, we had lots of
she's like studying to be like a forensic,
Yeah.
like a forensic person
a-
on a news broadcast.
Yeah, or like a podcast. Yeah.
Oh,
like
yeah. You get a true crime
right?
podcast going.
Yeah.
Mad genius. I'm not sure if he's reloading or what, but pulling out some wads. He's not here to talk about law school. He doesn't care what you majored in. He wants to play cards. He's got king queen off. Gonna shoot it up. The Australian looks interested. Wow. Aces for Al. Good living down under because Berkey's got ace king suited. This is gonna be bad. Here comes the 4-ball.
Look what I've created.
Look what you have. They all just want to come after that 800, right? Looking so juicy out there.
And that's what happens when you straddle, folks. The game gets a little bigger.
How
Al
about you, Kevin?
facing
A year and a half.
cold 4-bet from the Solve for Why creator. He's got the best hand in poker, 2 red aces. What's he want to do? And he shoves. And Berkey snaps.
You have aces?
Oh, Jesus. That happened quickly.
All in, call, running it twice.
$260,000 almost in this pot. Berkey's going to need a lot of help. I'm not sure how many times they're going, but he's going to need spades or some type of straight or trips, but he's in bad shape. Flops a king on the first one. A little bit of life.
He needs another king.
Yeah.
He's going to need a king. That's not one. 6 of clubs, complete brick. Berkey needs a king and a king only. He's going to lose. I'm not sure if they're going once or twice, but he's going to lose. What? $260,000 pot. Ace king suited. Are they running another board? Sorry, I did think they were running another board. And that one's not much better for him. He's pretty much drawing dead. Needs running kings.
All right, team. It's been fun.
That's going to be it.
Cool.
Rough week for Berkey. I think that's all we're going to see from him. Al with the sharp tops at the right time, walking on water, sitting on almost $372,000 USD. That'll make the flight home a little quicker.
Look at you, Alan.
And there goes Berkey. What a setup. What a cooler.
Needling, but I'm.
I mean,
Can't do it. I can't do it.
No needles from Al. He's happy taking the $260,000. And there's Eric with a boot of
he would have
beer.
to flip out on you first, and then you can do it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Al the Destroyer.
Pretty calm night and then just shipwreck.
Okay, aces. All in.
What a night for Al.
Played it perfectly,
Yeah,
is what we're saying.
Look, you faded.
The Australian
Play it perfectly.
There's not one
for
spade.
$250,000 his way. Down under.
I navigated that pot.
With the precision of a professional, like
Yeah.
Berkey said. You're
You
a
have like the
pro.
best run out of the hill.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, this is exciting. That's what you want with the races.
Australia gets a lot richer. Can't remember this much money going that way. Last time I saw this much money going that way, I think Joe Hashem was winning the main event. It's a lot of USD leaving the country. Hope we can get some taxes on that. Somebody call the accountant. We're back to the action. Maria Ho is going to shoot up Yang. She's played really solid tonight. Already got a couple 3-bets through. She came to play. And Berkey is going to call JetX. He's going to get back to the Solve for Why headquarters. He's going to get back to the lab.
Ooh, did you show
He'll be back.
It's not bad.
That's it for the week for him in LA. The City of Stars was not kind to Berkey. Certainly not kind to Phil Hellmuth. The show must go on. It's Wednesday. It's around 8 p.m. Los Angeles, California. So happy all you guys could tune in tonight.
I was, a lot.
My second night doing commentary, and what a week this has been.
The 800 is on. That's a.
Yeah. And you see the 800 is on. You see Rays and then Berkey cold gets in there. Oh.
I was like,
What a stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Dream.
Right. Like,
I was like, Eric has looked at his hand. He's probably gonna fold it. He makes a 3,000.
he doesn't even have a pair. Like you don't have to play.
When I had aces.
Oh yeah.
Like I think you were like handling your cash or something. I was like, oh, he's gonna fold it. And then you made 3,000. I'm like, oh, okay, 10. And then Berkey made 25. I was like, oh, yeah.
Oh no, that's nice.
Yeah.
Call 800. Double strap on it. You want that? Call.
42.
Hey.
Seat one raise. 4,200.
What a turnout for Berkey. Man, I can't keep thinking about how last night
All in roll.
he lost with the Jack 4 bounty, bluffed off 100,000 to Eric Hicks. Tonight they ask him if he wants to do the Jack 4 bounty. He says no, but he does want to increase the size of the game, so he fades the Jack 4 bounty, increases the straddle, only to lose it. $250,000 pot to Aussie Al. He's gone. Back to Vegas. GG.
So he didn't do well yesterday?
No, he lost.
Like post-stream too?
Seat 7. Fold.
You know what? He worked it back up post stream, but I think he used that for today. So
He made a decent comeback.
he did.
Yeah. He was down like
He was down for like
almost
almost
200.
200,
and he
but I think now
ended,
he's
like,
back down for
minus
200.
80 or something.
Yeah, then he worked back up to.
Apparently Berkey made a comeback last night off stream. Not under the bright lights. Still USD.
After?
Only to fall today to the Australian.
You ever play with them?
Yeah.
And Alan was in it.
You're six-handed now.
Who else was playing with us?
Still going.
4 of us? Alan, was it just 4 of us playing yesterday? Post game?
It was whoever was stuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone that
That
was up
sounds
left.
about right.
Yeah, because I was down
Everyone that was
100 and then I
And
was
Saya and Johnny Chan.
And then Sire and Johnny Chan.
So that sounds like a terrible time.
I think we actually.
Were they
When
playing
you're
games
stuck
before?
No, actually, just
You don't have
got
much
by the
choice.
corner. Johnny
Stuck.
walked
You
don't have
by
much
the
choice.
corner and I planted
Oh God.
and it just like worked out. Like, and we were just like a little tilty and.
It's like
Hey, you guys
you'll play
all
anyone.
night. Yeah.
Robbie's back in action with ace-queen off in the cutoff. Gonna raise it up. Mad Genius is out. Kmart's out. Al releases.
Ooh.
Driver defends. We're gonna see a flop. 9-9-10 rainbow.
We played
Sorry.
till late. We played till like 4 a.m. or something.
It's getting late, guys. I'm getting tired. I'm still in shock from the way Berkey went out there. Just a crazy few days of action
This man
here.
looked jet lagged, Maria. He's dialed in. Like,
Well, I mean,
No,
when
fix the
you're
jet
cooler
lag.
and
Yeah,
you
I
left and
fixed
right,
my jet
that'll
lag
make
real
you
quick.
tired.
exactly.
He was down yesterday.
He
so
slept
yeah.
9 hours. He got a massage this morning.
Now he
There's no
definitely
jet-
is
there's no
not.
jet lag.
You've been winning hands all day.
Yeah. I won like no hands yesterday and I won every hand today.
Al with a quick breakdown of the night. Apparently has no more jet lag
Back from
issues.
Asia, though, I have the worst jet lag. Like it's the one of the hardest adjustments.
Oh, it's
like from
it's
Australia
like
and
it's
Asia.
actually the opposite. Like the time zone.
Yeah,
it's-
I
Because you're
know.
already a night owl maybe, and then like it just makes it worse a little bit. Because I like going like east.
Jet lag issues, a big problem for me when I was younger. Not so much of an issue anymore. Kmart, 1200 with the ace-4 suited. Hearts. Yang's in the big. He's going to call. Beautiful Hugo on the wrist. Call them Weeblos. Not sure if he won a WPT to get that or purchased it with cold hard cash. 7, 6, 10, 2 clubs on the flop. Maria and Kmart with. Yang's got a mystery hand. Turn pairs the 10. Not much going on here. Does Maria want to take a stab? Looks like it. Queen Jack, she knows it's not good. Kmart with a quick fold. Driver releases. Maria, that's why she wins so much money. She knows when to buy the pots. She knows when to fold them. She knows when to hold them. It's getting late, guys. 11
Did you
p.m.
see,
or something on the East
Did you
Coast.
see any of the Helmuth promotion from the last 2 days?
I
Fill her in a little bit.
Yeah, I only saw what was like on Twitter, so very
not
little
surprised.
of it. But I mean, yeah.
How many of you guys are East Coast? How many of you guys are West Coast?
definitely
Let
not
us know in chat.
surprised, But
Where are you from? You East Coast, I far East Coast.
I mean, how did he play? Like generally speaking, aside from being coolered or whatever, like bad beat or whatever, like how did he play?
That's this man got him for the 300K pot.
He was playing really tight. He had Kings beat right before that big hand, and he still played it. And got very little money, you know. He just played really. I know, I actually learned a lot from sitting with him. That's how you play tournaments. You just scrape your way by.
Survive.
Like I played
You
with
just
him
need to
for
let
3
him
days
go back
straight
to
here.
short
when we
stack.
short
It's like
stacked, and
something just
he's
changes when he has that big stack in front
Or
of him.
just grind a short stack. And he's got ADD, so he kind of pumps himself up every time he wins a pot, and he's like winning these tiny pots and celebrating, like a BB gun. Pew, pew, pew. You know what I mean? But I go, oh, that's how you play tournaments. And you just scratch your way by, you get like 30, 40 big blinds.
C7 rate, 1200. C8
Tournaments are the hardest. I feel like they're so
It's a different kind of game. Like cash games, it's all about the big wins. and the
Even like I played a couple of tournaments and like I double up and then the blinds go up. It's like you're always short.
Yeah.
Kyle Ridgel in chat says, change the title, no
And even if
Berkey.
you're not short, the other person's short. So
Especially how Thomas plays. He has a very, a tournament game where you see the cash game players like Ivy, those kind of guys.
Different
They'll get
styles.
like huge stacks going.
Different style.
Yeah, yeah. Whereas he just is super patient and can really like navigate those 20 to 40 big blind levels.
Patience is probably very important. It's like
really
you're
important in a
playing like
tournament.
12 hours and you just make like one mistake and you just
Daydream Tim also says, swap Berkey with Kmart in the title. I'll have to talk to our producers.
And, like I don't know if you've ever played with him in a tournament. I have a few times, and everybody's just waiting to get in a big hand with him and waiting to play with him. Like those guys, they don't.
that's probably to his
he
benefit
gets
as well.
Huge benefit.
Yeah.
Robbie with a
He
mystery hand.
can play tight as hell, and he'll
People
get
will still play
tons of
pots.
action.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, he
That's
can.
good for him.
Yeah, it's incredible advantage for him.
Robbie's going to bet 4K.
In the cash games, you could never play that.
Quick Hollywood from the driver. He's out.
Yeah.
These private games ever.
Yeah.
Or be able to buy in short, and he's able to do that.
And Robbie
My intro is just
shows the king queen of the camera. Top pair, good kicker.
private game.
I heard that's what he's gonna.
She's down about 20K tonight.
Next week, but he's gonna
Not the
buy
best
in short.
night, not the worst night.
Again, he's going back to
Just another night in LA for Robbie Jade Lou.
I don't think they would let me.
On the stream, bringing it back this week with her game. At the bike, the oldest running live stream in the history of live streaming, if you believe that.
Because it's smart.
It's like
Because he's just not familiar with playing that deep that often.
Mad Genius has been real quiet.
Level, he's literally one of the best players in the world. And like guys here have never played 40 big blinds ever.
Yeah.
C4 raise for 1,000.
Here's Al with the king queen of spades.
Yeah, never. Literally.
Fold. Fold. Yeah.
Call.
Call.
Eric's going to defend with ace-6 off.
This is your home.
Did you think I lived in Vegas?
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people think
Everyone
I lived
thinks
in
you live
Vegas.
there, yeah.
Yeah. But I
you
did
also
for a
live
little
there.
bit, so. Yeah.
C4 2,000. Fold.
How many times have you come down to LA? Like not that
This
often.
is essentially, I was here for one day in 2017, so I'm sure, this is basically my first time here.
Yeah, I thought you were.
Big
I
city,
knew you had
Hollywood, you
I
know,
thought maybe you were
famous
open-ended.
place.
Yeah.
I know, he needs to like get out of here. I'm like,
I know.
I don't want to be like,
Are you staying here?
I am.
King 9.
Yeah.
yeah, like,
Well, you said that with like a sneer on your face.
mean-
No, I just meant like if
I've
you
been
haven't
kinda-
been here before, I want you to be like
Yes.
out and about.
I know.
yeah,
Like,
you
there's
don't want to be
something
I
here.
need to go
I just
explore a
can't
little
believe you
bit.
had queen nine. Or some-
Raise.
I don't think I would.
C8 raise for 1,000.
No offense to this.
But yeah, if you stay for a while, like
Maria's going to open it up from the cutoff. Kmart has ladies in the small blind.
42.
He's on a hand.
C1 raise 4,200.
He's going to 3-bet. 4,200. Aussie Al with ace-jack off. The man's up a lot of money. He's not going to get involved. Maria's going to lay it down. Streamer's going to win a small pot. Got $110,000 in front of him. It's a good day's work online, playing tournaments, streaming for the world to see.
Yeah, if I have
Kevin
like
Rob
one day to go
Martin.
do fun stuff, what do you recommend?
What do you want to do? You want to do like something outdoorsy? Do you want like a good restaurant recommendation? Do you want
Something like fun in the afternoon and then a nice dinner recommendation.
Okay,
We're
I'll
West Siders, so
I'll send you a.
Kmart, looking for some info.
it's like directly west.
Wants a nice relaxing evening and a good dinner.
Call every time.
Like, there's some like.
I guess you're closer.
While in LA, any
Saturdays,
chat pros
maybe,
want to help him out. Get in there with your Rex.
I don't.
Chat, I know there's a lot about out of you
You could totally.
in LA. Give us some Rex. Where do you want to go for a relaxing evening and a nice dinner? Kmart wants to know. Maria gonna take a stab. It's not gonna work. She's got her hand in the cookie jar. And Al, the Australian collector, it's not going anywhere. Total brick. Al checks again. Is Maria gonna go for this? She is.
45.
One 5K chip announces 4,500. Al is just gonna let her rope along. He's not folding. See a river. Maria makes a pair. She want to bluff? Is she happy to check it down? She's gonna check.
Ace.
It would have been interesting to see a brick river there. She would have triple barreled. Checks back on the
That
king.
was a hand today.
Yeah.
Hot.
Yeah. It was me yesterday.
off the
show.
And yesterday.
$15,000 going to
You were
Australia.
winning like every single hand. I
No,
didn't,
I
I didn't
think-
know whether you had a hand or you were just hitting every
And
hand.
the
or-
funny thing is, I had way better starting hands today. This last night. You know what I mean? Yesterday, I don't remember getting kings or aces at all.
What a night for Aussie Al.
But if 300k goes in the middle and you have one pair, it's probably not good.
Started the night with hours of free coaching from Berkey. Ends up finishing with a conversation with the mad genius.
So why don't you stay a little bit?
All of Berkey's chips in front of him.
I don't know. I have a couple friends in.
It seems like you should extend the trip because of the jet lag thing. Because right as you simulate, you reach.
Kmart's not thinking about travel. He's shooting it up. There's the mad genius. Talking about travel, making the 3-bet. Does Kmart want to continue? He's going to fold. This is the power of the mad genius. Position, a big stack.
Well, you got it.
People don't want to mess with that. There's a lot of money on the table.
I was like, I got one of the days of the.
We all wanted that experience.
Did I came here and played 3 days with him, and he's buying like 10 big blinds. It was so nuts. It was at one point he's down to $1,500. It was like 6 big blinds.
He was
Like
grinding.
I dropped 6 blinds on the floor, and I think about not bending over to pick it up. Yeah. And you're sitting there for hours with 6 big blinds.
Come on, Eric.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Eric,
It
I'm not
was-
sure who he's
it
talking
was
about.
nuts. And then Harrison comes, and Garrett, him, me all have 300,000. He has. He bought him for 10,000.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Robbie's got the shades
That was
on.
excruciating.
Kmart looking fresh as a daisy.
Pearson was just giving it to him so hard.
He's got a hand.
Oh my God, Pearson is the best talker I've ever heard. Like with insults, it was insane. Oh.
He's going to get 2 callers. Not a lot of Helmuth talk today, considering everything that happened on the last stream. I think these guys were referencing Eric Person. Really went after Phil. Man, the mad genius one-upped him last night.
When is this ring going till?
Flop is Ace Queen 8 Rainbow. Kmart checks. Rick's going to bet about 3K. Al's got bottom pair, the backdoor nut flush draw. He's just going to let it go. And the man who made the Luna Cycle is going to take down $7,500. Don't really think he cares, but take the pot. Still down a lot today. Still
this
up.
year, you know what I mean?
Still the big winner.
Funny, 'cause, you
You
know,
think
I
about
was
what he
those
did to
guys all
Helmuth
the time
yesterday.
Yeah.
in the regular games that we do, like all the time. Oh, no, not with Helmuth, but
Yeah, those
Person and-
Hanks, all that crew, right?
yeah.
Hanks is fun too. Keating.
Yeah, I play with them all the time. And I'm like, and just the stuff I've seen, it's so fun compared to real life. You know what I mean? Kind of wrecking my regular life.
Compared to real life.
Yeah, it's like
That's great.
it's just like sickness. There's always like some story or
Here comes Eric. Getting frisky with king 3 of diamonds. Makes it 1200. Al calls. The driver's going to shoot it up with the ace king of spades.
I'm gonna have to. That's cute.
That's
I'm gonna
that.
have to go at like 8:15 or something. What time does it start tomorrow? Sorry, I didn't know I asked you that.
Chill on the beach a little bit. Relax.
I don't
Al looks a little sleepy there.
Enjoy your win.
you have a place there, everything. That's where you live?
No, I mainly, I mean, I have a place
Oh,
in
I
Sydney,
thought you originally said you
but
wanted
I
to start
gave it to my family, so I'm just traveling around.
Oh, so you're just traveling. How long have you been in Thailand?
About a month.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so it's brand new.
Yeah, brand new. So
Oh,
like I
it's
stayed
delightful, right?
Yeah, it's like I'm going to all the new places. Like, there's like so much to explore in the city. It's like
I love
so
that.
big.
Yeah, I went there and got all my medical stuff done with my teeth and all done all at once there. It was
Oh, yeah.
amazing. Like here, you'd have to make 20 different doctor appointments to go.
We're going to see a multi-way pot here.
1,000 call.
Al opens with 9-7 of hearts.
Like they have like night markets and stuff.
Oh, I
like
love
so
that,
much,
yeah.
so much cool stuff there.
It really is.
King 8-4 rainbow flop. Everybody kind of misses.
I'm sorry. I thought you were
Sorry,
sorry.
I haven't done it yet.
Checked over to Maria. She's got the best hand with the 7s. She checks back and the turn's another 8.
Again? Black, king of diamonds.
Backdoor spades possible. Nobody's got him. Checks back to Maria for a second time. She knows she's got the best hand.
2200.
She bets 2200.
Yes. Fold. Fold.
This is going to
Like
get
the
through.
food there as well. It's
Oh,
like
and food's
incredible.
amazing.
Maria's just hanging around 25,000. Playing that accountant stack. Playing it very well. She hasn't been on long tonight, but giving the accountant a run for his money. I don't know if you guys tuned in last night, but incredible performance from the accountant.
Japanese.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Short stacked all night. Witnessed the Helmuth blow
Where
up.
was this one?
Must have got 8 free glasses of Opus at minimum from Eric.
The food is like
And Thai
it's like really.
And I
good.
think he might have played the highest VPIP on the
If you're
show.
very unlucky, you got food poisoning.
Could be wrong about
One of
that.
the two.
Or like
It sounds
very
like
concerned.
true extremes
Yeah, yeah,
on the
like, you
spectrum.
have, like, a
It's
really
either
good
the
meal.
best meal of your
It's
entire
probably delicious regardless, and then later
Yeah.
it's not.
But like,
so great.
that's like you just have to fade the.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
just switch it.
Asia and food poisoning, you kind of go.
That's
Yeah.
the rates, Robbie?
It's 1,000. Sorry, yes, it's 1,000.
Robbie's going to shoot it up from the button with the 9-7 of hearts. Al's going to call him the big.
I mean, the meal is good either way.
When you took the dad
It's
bath
just,
for
you know.
No, it's
tastes
delicious.
going down.
Yeah, it
And then in a
tastes-
few hours.
Yeah.
Come out
Exactly.
wrong.
Yeah.
Al feeling very talkative tonight, in great spirits, only up a few $100,000. A couple of beautiful women at the table across from him. He's thinking America's not so bad, mate.
9,
I could
3000.
see myself maybe going to uni here, maybe having some macas,
Thank you.
maybe having some hash.
When you fly back, are you going to fly first class?
Business.
Okay, so does it go flat like a bed? Or what?
Fully flat.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's like. It's literally like a bed. Like I was flying. I flew like
How
an
long did you
airline,
stay at
and
PCA?
like the bed. They will ask you if they want you to if you want a mattress if you want the bed done.
I took a
And,
vibe
like,
like
they
a
have, like,
UCSB reunion thing with my friends. And like,
They proper
I was
like
orienting
tell you to
later
get
too,
off,
but
they
I,
make
like,
the
went there
bed
for
for you,
two
and then you go.
short
Online
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Have you stayed in Stockholm?
It makes a
Yeah, it was at the.
Traveling Wonderful, right?
yeah. It's,
It was okay,
And
but it was so
business class
easy just to
is all
like
you
walk
need.
down and go.
yeah.
to,
It's like there's no
take,
like
like, a
there's
break.
there's not much difference.
Right, right.
Yeah, like
The streamer in chat says that is by far the worst accent I've ever heard.
that's like the most.
I find that hard to believe, streamer. Well, we got a streamer at the table too. It's Kevin Rob Martin. He's in here, ace king off. Robbie opened with 9s. It's time to go upstairs. 3,200 from the young streamer. Robbie wants to see a flop. She's got a wired pair.
So
C3.
I've been to Thailand like years
First
ago.
time between you and me.
I went.
Yeah, I know. We haven't played too many.
Oh, and I'm not in position.
I think there's like preferential
What's that?
treatment for like Australians.
Oh yeah. That's very
Robbie's
fair.
going to check.
Yeah, like I was.
Kmart's got the ace of spades.
Yeah.
No,
He's got the overcards, backdoor nut flush draw. He's going to bet it. Robbie's not going anywhere, especially against 2,700.
Yeah.
And like when I was at like the board, like when you get off the plane and you go to like boarding,
Turns another
like,
3.
they see your passport, they're like, oh, you're Australian, you go that line, and then like there's no line. Like you go straight to the front. The guy looks at you, he's like, Aussie, and he just that's it.
Nice.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Turn goes check, check, and the river's a queen.
Well, the one thing that, like the one custom that I was like finding hard to get used to was like when you stay in like really like nice apartment buildings, they have like doorman and stuff, but
Right.
they like salute you
That's right. Yeah.
Check.
on the way out. I could never get used
Pocket.
to it.
Yeah.
And they wear kind of like military uniform kind of thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was gonna call it.
And like every time I'm leaving,
30,000.
like do the
30K?
proper salute, like
Come on.
like the military.
That's just
I
not a
could never
board
get
that's
used to
gonna like. You couldn't bluff me
it.
out of that
It's
one.
pretty cool experience.
I saw you trying.
I thought of it.
I felt it.
Yeah, I heard like the like doing medical stuff in Thailand is like really good.
He was really good. I found a really good dentist there. I wish I would have kept his contact information because I'm always trying to refer friends.
Yeah,
But he actually went to UCLA for dental
I
school.
think a lot of them, they do like overseas education and then they come back.
Yeah, it was absolutely not just the saving money part, because Thailand's the only place you can be, and you feel like you're saving money while you're spending money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you feel like you're making money somehow. So
It's
I
like-
got my whole wardrobe back then, and then I got all my dental work done. But amazing was being able to spend 4 or 5 hours in the chair.
Yeah.
You know, and get everything done at once.
Yeah.
You know, they have the specialists
Convenient.
coming in there.
convenient.
Yeah.
And they have like it's all in like one location.
Yeah. Yeah, it was amazing. And then while I was recovering, so I actually went to look for medical procedures to do so I could like extend the trip.
It was that good.
It was that good. I really liked it. I go, I'm going to go get some expensive medical treatment. I thought about getting my whole teeth done with fancy veneers.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's so cheap. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know about Australia, but in America it was like a tenth of the price. You know?
It's pretty. Medical stuff is kind of expensive in Australia. The problem is like it's not an expense issue. It's more so like there's a wait list for stuff.
That's right. That's right.
And
Like
you have to like
didn't-
6 months in
That's
advance.
right. That's right.
Oh.
That's really the case now.
Yeah.
And nobody does their job right now in America.
Yeah.
Like it's hard for me to get a damn dental appointment.
Yeah.
You know.
It's not enough specialists. So
That's right.
you don't understand why they're asking you to wait 6 months, but they're actually booked out for 6 months.
I heard the reason behind it now here is that people just can't get laborers, like the doctors or the dentists or whatever.
Oh, they don't have the side
They can't
that-
get
yeah.
back up. It's so hard to keep. Like right now, it's hard to get a vet appointment for your dog. It's insane. Like, you know, just yeah, you know, we got a new puppy, and just to get the puppy fixed, I'm calling places, and they want to charge me from $2,000 to $15,000 to get the dog fixed. And if I want an appointment right away, it's $15,000.
Like general?
Yeah, just a surgery to have babies.
Okay.
2,000.
C3, 2,000. What are you guys doing? Oh.
Very quiet night for the Mad Genius. He's down. He's in a pot now. I've lost the action. It doesn't matter. There's only $1,500 in there. Not even sure what the purpose of that money is in life. Sorry. We've increased rapidly. King's on the river. That's what we call some very choppy play-by-play. Assume it was technical difficulties. Maria seems enthralled. Robbie's got the aviators on. She's gonna slinky out a bet. Looks like she's got the best hand anyway.
Okay.
Does Eric want to make a move? He's only got 132,000 in front of him now. And Eric is what we call upstuck in the poker industry. Last night, he stacked Phil Hellmuth, sent him home. Tonight, he's struggling in a game.
I went, like before I made all the money.
Aussie Al on his direct
it was
left.
Like, around, I want to say it was
It's time
2
for a
years
quick
ago.
break to remind you that Faded Spade
I miss Matt a little bit.
is one of our biggest sponsors, the new face of cards.
It's funny.
Yeah,
made all
Look at that
He's
king
very talkative.
holding the card.
And I went to China as well.
Yeah.
Like at first,
yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
broke up with my
He's
my
a
little bit.
You
wife
miss him or
or
you miss his
whatever.
money?
I've never played with him before, and he was like
Traveling.
pretty hilarious.
Totally. I
Yeah,
think traveling
it
is
was
like.
very fun.
And I wanted to
Yeah,
spend
Some
the time
coaching
by
tips
myself.
to the guy
I
who gave all the chips
Exactly.
to.
I think.
So I came back,
Told him
and then I
he
came
can't
back
keep
and
on.
I said I met the woman I'm with now.
Kind of funny. I can't imagine what
Worked
people are
out.
saying because of all that.
Again, everything just came together for me because when
I'm
I met the
anti
woman,
at
we
the
started
table
the business
coaching.
together.
That's
Exactly.
just
Oh,
Made all the
celebrity.
money.
He did have a lot of that in there. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's funny because that
I think
same
it was a really critical time in my life. I think I actually spent a month with her.
My friend was.
And I went to Cambodia and Vietnam as well.
My friend was telling me to do, he recently did it's like a meditation retreat kind of thing. With
We're like losing them, so it's like we've lost
Thailand.
Turkey now and we've lost
So what they do is like you have
Hungary,
like a
so it's like
teacher,
would we
and so you don't have like they get rid of your electronics and stuff like that. And
Right,
you
problem
kind of
is like 3 days
do a lot of
Four
like
days.
meditation,
Yeah, no, that would be great.
spiritual kind of stuff, and then like
No, I don't think I ever
he,
did.
he did it for like 2 weeks.
It's like I did. Like I don't like that's
His perspective on like
Yeah.
things
My
is
brother's
just like
birthday,
so
so I have to
much
like go
more
to dinner afterwards.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's right.
like his priorities, what he cares
Now I feel like I
about.
have
Right,
to
right,
dinner
yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's no longer like okay, like
I'll be
working
here
like
with you
you know,
tomorrow.
an extra 10
Cool.
hours
I'll try to be more
to
excited.
make that extra
I
X
don't-
hours, you know.
Oh,
He'd like rather spend it
Frankie
on
is
like
here from like.
Right.
that he enjoyed.
Right, right,
I
right.
think they could get Kevin in on the game like that because it's a bit he will be open.
And the people in Thailand were just amazing. Like they have like a, a happiness, and
Oh yeah.
I think Buddha religion is really good for, that kind
Oh,
of thing.
candy,
for just,
candy.
really viewing
Yeah, yeah.
what's important.
People.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
yeah.
these
I mean,
guys
the
are new.
values
These
are like
ones. And Kevin I've never
Buddhism is,
played.
like, very-
I mean, just online. But the cash, the people afterwards, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the LA local.
calming kind of like values.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess like no, I haven't played that before.
Like, I didn't like the whole time I was there. I've been there for like a month.
Really no, and I didn't even
No
have time
one's
to go
been
analyze
rude one
what
time.
happened last
No one's been
I've
like
never
to
met
watch, yeah.
a single person that's
Yeah.
like rude.
Like
They don't get hot. Like they don't
yeah, like
lose their
they're not. They
temper.
don't lose it.
Yeah, you
yeah,
learn
they-
that they're calm. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
Everything's
Americans
chill.
always-
Everything
yeah.
is chill. Like,
Yeah, everything's cool. And that's a direct thing from the religion, I think.
Heads up. Raise 3,000.
Al.
Have you gone to Chiang Mai yet?
no, I heard that's very good
That's
there.
a really good one.
Yeah. Chiang Mai. I'll probably go there when I go back.
Yeah.
I have a friend that like I have like a house and like near the water.
Yeah.
I want to try out like the
1,000.
local food.
1,000.
Like local,
yeah, yeah.
actual local.
Yeah.
Yeah, not like the tourist. Like,
How much?
1,000.
3,000.
3,000. We raise 10,000.
We're back. We got action. Took a quick break there. But Aussie Al, shockingly, Cowboys, it's not aces this time. Yeah, he's got chips in front of him. He's got a very pretty hand. And Al has been winning a lot of pots tonight.
I see.
Yang's gonna cold call.
Easy decision.
These guys are almost 200,000 effective. Don't blame him.
Started, Eric.
This is the beauty of live deep stack poker.
Yeah, come on.
You can mix it up a little more. We're not playing 20 big blinds. It's not an online tournament. Aussie Al with the safest flop he's ever seen. Thinking about sending a little bit more cheese down under. Driver, he's got nothing but some dreams, but we know he doesn't like to surrender. No aviators for him. Yang's taking a lot of time here. He's tired of Al winning so many hands.
What are you talking about?
That's who says
He
that?
also just doesn't have much.
Oh.
Called pre-flop.
You gotta embrace it.
He's gonna let it go.
Part of
Al
it. Trust me.
shoots all the way up to $391,000.
Good aces again?
King. I mean, not as good, but like it'll do. If you have to play, you will.
Al just cannot do anything wrong tonight. Started off getting needled by Berkey. Ends up taking all his chips.
That's what I was saying yesterday. I was like, don't play pot with Eric. He's
Yeah.
not losing his single hand. I'm not gonna play pot with Eric.
Yeah. Yeah, when you get a top full house.
You remember when I had
quads.
the top full house? I was like, you know, this kind of makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
And now, Al with a little coaching himself.
Against a full house, which is like.
And the run, you know,
But he actually
run up
lost
was a blessing. That's how I got Bobby Bob winning that $1 million quad. He had pocket fours, not quads. And he had pocket eights.
I mean, you can't even see it coming. Like,
And you got top,
because when I was looking at no, but like,
yeah. Like
I don't even comprehend that you can have quads. You know, when I like the flop is 8-2-2 and you have 8, you just are the nuts.
Yeah, that's right.
Like, I'm not even contemplating.
So you just got sneaky on the turn, right? Like,
Yeah, I was trying to trap you. And then,
You got Bobby Baldwin for $1 million? Beat a boat?
This is incredible. A coaching session between Al and the Mad Genius. I think Solve for Why might have found their newest coach. Started off getting drilled by Berkey, trained the hard way, trial by fire. Now he's sitting with all of Berkey's chips and he's coaching the Mad Genius. What a night for Aussie Al.
Yeah, and then
Gotta be liking this country.
all four of us had monsters. Baldwin had
I don't know if the Australians have won any wars, but tonight is a big night for Al. Wondering if he wants to party, maybe lay low,
think about it, the jam was
run some Sims, watch a little Netflix. We'll see. Either way, he's got a lot of cheddar, a lot of hard-earned American dollars in front of him. And these guys, you know, time isn't infinite. If they want to get some back, they're going to have to get in there. Maria's doing so.
Yeah, paired on the end, on the river.
Al's nowhere to be found. She's got the driver, heads up, with the ace-4 off.
Hitting to slow playing.
She flops trips.
The nuts on turn.
and then the river.
Driver,
It's always the river.
just ace high, puts out a c-bet. What does Maria want to do? She want to shoot him up. She just calls, laying the bear trap. And there's a 10. Doesn't help anyone. Alarm bells are going off for the driver. He knows he's no good.
Those places are harder. They're harder to
He
visit,
pumps the
but
brakes.
They're worth it. Yeah, much less thirsty.
There's the top boat for Maria. No big deal. Poker superstar.
Yeah, you can really get a flavor of the area in those places. Those are amazing.
5,000.
How long are you planning to stay in Thailand?
Couple months, probably.
Nice, yeah. That's good.
I kind of like, I feel like, you know when you go to a country and you just, if you stay there for like 2 weeks, you don't really like soak
That's
anything
right,
in.
that's right. You need
I kind of
some-
want to like stay there for a period of time where
Yeah.
you feel like you're
Part of it.
part of the country. Yeah.
Sounds like Al's going to hit Thailand after this for a couple months.
You know, like
He doesn't like to go for places for 2 weeks because it's just not enough time to soak it up and really feel like you're a part of the country.
Even education.
And I kind of like enjoy learning like about the different cultures.
Yeah.
A little cultural assimilation for the man from down under and a few $100,000 USD. Have a good trip, buddy. See you in a couple months.
It's kind of corrupt, isn't it?
It's corrupted and. Like,
Maria
it's
takes
it's
it
a really
down,
harsh system. Like
a paltry $10,600 into her bank account. She doesn't need it. She'll take the chips. She'll stack them up. She's a player.
To your ankle, you know, like that.
Robbie, rocking the aviators, pretty serious. You know, really solid this whole week.
And if you bribe the guy, you get a lighter chain.
Not much Jack 4 action.
Like the story's really
Happy to host the game and see the show.
Yeah, you gotta bribe the guy.
Wow.
And like people.
No, this doesn't happen to foreigners, right?
No, it does. It does.
Really?
That's where I was reading a lot of it. Yeah.
I thought usually like with foreigners they're more like.
No. There's a bunch of things you can read about people who ended up in Thai jails for drug crimes and stuff.
And Al's back in action. Queen 7 of clubs. The fake computer hand. Yang's got Queen 10 of spades.
I'm saying
He
like
likes his hand.
video, you know, like not.
So this was a race.
That's a raise, yeah.
And Kmart folds 4s. Doesn't want to go for the live pro cold call. Eric's going to let go of ace 9 of clubs, and this is going to get taken down. The game is lulling a bit. I think everybody's sort of subdued by the Australian. His big stack, his random coaching session with Eric, his elimination of Berkey from the live cash game
You
tournament.
got to be careful there.
It's been a pretty wild few days here.
My mates told me what to do. They go, if you get stopped and the guy is accusing you of doing something, you say, what's the fine? He tells you the fine, you pay the fine.
Big stack, a lot of stories, and a good few days in LA for Aussie Al.
That sounds like a. Korea is very strict.
They're very strict.
Korea is very strict on.
Oh man, I was reading
Yeah,
so you could get like some serious shit.
You don't want to
So what
mess
you do?
around
You've
with
been
that.
just straight away.
No, that's like the stories of those people that got stuck in like. I
And a
mean,
glass of tequila for Kmart. I'm not sure if he's still working on it, but he's got a mystery hand. He's a nice winner tonight. He's happy to shoot the shit with Al,
wasn't even- it was like
have a hot
CBD oil.
combo,
Yeah, right, exactly.
play some cards, in position, ace queen of hearts, no problem. He's got action.
suffered and whatever.
Al's going to defend the ace 10 of clubs.
Yeah, yeah, I think it was like a little more than
And Kmart flops top and bottom pair, and Al has top pair and a gutter. Kmart's going to bet it. Goes with the internet sizing. And Al is just going to call here, trying to keep the pot small. River's 3 bringing backdoor hearts. That is what Kmart has. One day after Valentine's Day, he's got top and bottom, the nut flush draw against Aussie Al. The man sitting on a pile of chips. And he sizes up, almost pot. Al's not going anywhere. He's got the gutter. A lot of draws out there. He knows Kmart's a streamer. He's shown some bluffs tonight. And he makes the fold, and my read is wrong again.
I don't know what he has, but. I don't know what he has.
And I am now getting an update from our. I'm getting an update from our production team. I'm 39 of 42 tonight. Incorrect calls to correct calls.
You're in, right, Eric?
Yeah, I'm in.
But I'm not playing poker. I'm talking about it. You're listening or watching or doing both simultaneously. We're here live at the bike. Beautiful Wednesday night in LA. Temperatures 55 degrees Fahrenheit. We've had 2 casualties this week. Phil Hellmuth and Matt Berkey, 2 of the biggest names in the poker world, taking a trip to the mortuary. Somebody write the obituaries. They'll be back, but for now, we mourn the loss of 2 great warriors. Came to battle.
You guys like know each other?
They left with nothing.
college,
So
actually. We went to
crazy.
college
Such a
together, and
small
he's
world.
one of the first people that I ever played poker with, because it was him and his friends that like played poker in this dorm home game, and I went and like learned how to play. Yeah. It's actually, the craziest part is like there's not a lot of people that are still in poker like 15 years later, you know, and we're both still in poker, and it's just funny. We like lost touch for a while, and then I was like, oh, you still play? You still do those things? Yeah.
That's a good
Cool.
story.
It's a good story, yeah.
Fold. Fold. 4 call. 7 call.
Bodied Up says he commentates in iambic pentameter. Thank you, Bodied Up, from the chat. That is one of the nicest compliments anybody has ever given me. Dustman says Berkey is creating a new course on how to wear your cap backwards. Really happy to see the chat is on the same intellectual level of the players in the game. Good job, guys. Very impressive stuff. But we're back to the action. King 10-5 Rainbow. Aussie Al's got a piece. Middle pair. The man can do no wrong. Maria Ho's got the sharp tops. 2 red aces. She's going to slinky out 2K, and Al's going to see a turn. He's got a backdoor flush draw. Not going anywhere. Look at that stack. Turn pair's the 5. Great card for Maria. 22,000 in front of her. She wants to get value. She's a pro. And Al is just thinking, what am I going to do with all this money? Thailand for 2 weeks, 2 months. Sounds good. It's a long flight, though. Maybe we stick around. Maybe these Americans want to keep playing poker with me. What's going on upstairs? What do you think the man is thinking? Tell me in chat. Share your opinions. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And get to the highest point on any road near you. Jump into the like button with your face directly, head first. And try to do the same thing to the share button. And subscribe button works too if you hit that on the way down. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the love. Maria's got this pot up to 20K. She's got a river shove left. I think we're going to see all the biscuits. So calm, so focused. The definition of zen at the table. How much does she want to bet? There it is. And is Al going to level himself? All the draws missed. Queen Jack, Ace Queen, Ace Jack. Al called the turn. He was kind of hoping for a brick river. Now he gets one, and he faces an all-in shove from Maria Ho. He knows she's capable. But here she has the aces. She's looking for value. She's looking to keep some of those Australian dollars here stateside. Great ambassador for the game, does the right thing, coming from a charity event, trying to scoop a little money back before the night's over from Al, for the good guys, for the Americans. Al, does he want to gamble? He's up so much, 17,000, probably feels like a few pennies in the shoebox. What's he going to do here? The man lays it down again, makes the correct decision. Maria's going to take a nice pot, $36,000, 600. Real cash. You see the money in the background. I'm not sure if that's also real cash, but it looks nice. You see those beautiful yellow chips.
Maybe if I had some more.
What happened to all of them? What did you use them on?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, is this? This is a good story.
What a call. But
It was like,
according to Berkey, it should have been an instant call, but I could see why he was taking. But anyways, I can't.
I don't think we
like-
should. I don't think we should trust Berkey's assessment.
it was like 5K, 25K, 70K, and I have a 4 high flush.
Yeah.
Or high five.
I mean, I would have
So I
used
used
a
like 3
couple
time
times.
banks.
Yeah.
Like I think that's worth some consideration.
And with Al losing that pot and Berkey gone, Al takes over with another quick post-hand coaching session. It's quick and it's free.
Oh, that would have changed. You should have said that last time.
It's exactly what Berkey was giving him before Al took all of his chips.
Yeah, but like that's like, see, I don't want to make the same mistake that you got. You got no time bank, so critical moment. You know, you need that one safety time bank. Yeah. You need the
Quick
safety
time bank strategy session.
And then, you know.
Never can be too careful out there.
Check.
Al has won hundreds of thousands of dollars tonight. He still has one time bank chip left. It's more than I can say for a lot of this table. Here Eric bets. He's got a king. Robbie's got a king that's slightly better. She's going to see a turn. Turn is the deuce.
Full reload. Check. Oh, if I knew that, I would have used this one. You get a full reload. You get the same. I don't get 6. I get 5. Yeah.
The river's a 4.
Couldn't influence the action, sorry.
Same hand here.
I don't know.
No one can win unless they bet.
Maybe safety, you never know.
Both players just gonna check it down. Shout out to our sponsor, Habbo Hot Sauce. JD's no longer here, but the hot sauce is great. It's a Cabo-inspired hot sauce. Very cutting-edge stuff here at Live at the Bike. We are losing players here. 5 players at the table. Maria's taking a quick walk. She's played great. Kevin's had a great night. Mad Genius has struggled, but after what he did last night, I'm not sure he really cares. Al's having a great time in America.
Yes, please. Thank you.
The drivers, I'm not really sure how he's doing. It's definitely not his best night, but the man drives a rally car. He wears Louis V and Hublots. I think he'll be okay. Robbie's stayed solid. Maria's up, I think, like 10,000. And we're still going here, Live at the Bike. Get on the road, get in your car, take your phone, put it out the window, have one of your buddies drive in the opposite direction, and while you guys are going at least 100 miles an hour, hit the like button with your thumb or your pinky, and try to hit the subscribe button with a full fist, on punch, really smash that thing. If you break the phone, it doesn't matter. Just like, subscribe. It's all that really matters in life. It's what I'm being told. Maria with ace-5 of diamonds, and Robbie picks up the ladies. 2 red queens. Day after Valentine's Day. 2 queens at the table here. Maria's not going anywhere. These women are going to play a pot. 9,000 in the middle. See a flop. The flop is 7-4 deuce with 2 clubs. Maria just flops a gutter. Robbie's got the overpair. Neither of them has a club. Robbie's going to bet this. She bets real small. It's $3,000. And Maria's going to be real tempted to continue. Gutter ball. She's not folding. She came to play. $15,000 in the pot. The turn is another 4. Maria checks. Does Robbie want to keep betting here? She's got the shades on, very serious.
5.
She's going to bet 5. Those beautiful yellow chips. A light hue. Maria's in the tank. It's tough to continue here with her hand, but she's not a quitter. The ladies take down the pot between the ladies on this brisk Wednesday night.
That looks like the only good hand I've had in like the last 2 hours.
You had it, Robbie?
I had it. I mean, it was a scary spot, but I had it. That's a good turn.
David Nagy in chat says, yo, we got a nip slip. Don't believe I saw that, David. I have to check with guys upstairs. Kyle McDaniel says, queens for the queen, LFG. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. Trevor Orr asks, can we get some VPIP stats? Sorry, Trevor. Can't recite them to you off the top of my head. I'm sure the screen will pop up at some point. But in the meantime, we got Kmart squeezing. It's not Wawa, it's not Quickie, it's not Wall, it's Kmart with Ace Jack offsuit. Squeezing it up to 6K. And the driver's got King Queen off, and he's not a folder. And Robbie's behind with the 10-9 of clubs. And she lets it go. So we're going heads up. The streamer versus the driver. Who wants to go faster? What's the flop? It's 10-4-3. 2 hearts. Kmart's got the best hand here, but he's just got ace high with the jack kicker. He's out of position. He checks it over to the driver. The driver looks very interested. He's got to know he doesn't have the best hand here. Does he want to bluff it, or is he happy to see a turn in position? No, he knows exactly where he's at. Presses the gas pedal. Kmart has to decide if he wants to continue out of position. Doesn't look like it's going to be that. No time chips left for the streamer. This is not PokerStars where you get 160,000 minute time bank online. This is live poker, live at the bike. No time bank chips between these players, but Kevin calls. Really good call. Has the best hand and turns a gutter. Spades out there now, so 2 flush draws. The driver does have the king of spades. Does he want to keep his foot on the gas pedal? Does he want to tap the brakes a little here? Have to see. He's thinking about it. Time is running out. He's looking. There's a check. Fakes me out. Don't have to say it. And the river's a 5, and Kevin makes a straight. What a run out for him. His perseverance on the flop is paid off with a wheel. Is he going to bet it, or is he going to give the driver some rope here? No, he's going for it.
2,300.
He's going to go with the tiny online bet. Only see this online, really. Rarely in live poker do you see this sizing. The driver, he's got king-queen. No hearts. Is he going to take the bait? He's thinking about it. You never know with the driver. Guy can go a lot of different speeds. Kmart giving him a stare down. You know, for a streamer, this guy has some live chops, I gotta say. Look at the chip shuffling. Multiple rings. GG poker patch. Fresh haircut. Very minimal gray hairs. It's good to be streaming. It's good to be young these days. It's good to be on the internet. We want to thank the chat for being here. Wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. Anybody that's bled to smash the like button, appreciate you. Thinking about you tonight. Kmart. Kmart gets the fold. $28,000 to the streamer. No online sessions today. No euros. No tanking. No extended time banks. Just a lot of American cash for the streamer. He's going to be going back to Canada. Some extra cheese in his pocket. Things continue like this. Recently married man.
Not exciting tonight.
I don't think you can top lot.
I mean, right?
It was like too much.
It was insane, yeah. Intensities.
Sounds like I need to watch it back then.
Like the highlights. I don't know if there's any
Right?
highlights. But are there highlights? I'm sure there's a lot.
Yeah.
We'll make it fun tomorrow.
Yeah, we will. And I'll be less tired.
Yeah, I'll be less like, oh, yeah.
But yes, I will. I think there's like 20 minutes left on the stream, but
Okay.
I'm gonna have to leave
Russell Snyder asks, how long you guys streaming tonight?
tomorrow. So
I'm not sure. These guys are still playing. They're here.
Yeah.
They don't tell me much. I just got to talk a bunch.
go to my parents.
But I appreciate all you guys.
Mm-hmm. I have that tomorrow night. It's not so good.
Captain Kindbud says this table needs a round of shots. Hardy Poker says Kmart living rent-free in commentator's head. You're not wrong. He spent some time up there and he has not paid me anything. Appreciate all you guys watching tonight. Kmart played incredible. I'm not going to pretend. I think I said that. I think I called it like it was. From the beginning, showed a big bluff early. Made a great fold against Berkey.
Tomorrow.
That's like a really good one.
I'm just glad you guys tuned in. We got to see some hands.
Yes.
And then there was
Got an update from our production team. We are done in 15 minutes, guys. Really appreciate you joining in. I wish we could go all night. Think I've already said enough, though.
and 400.
Thank you all. You said nice things, you said mean things, you said stuff in between. But we watched, hopefully together, we watched the Aussie Owl Show, also known as Live at the Bike. Sponsored by Bally's Big Bet Poker. Here's Al trying to take some money for the road. Put it in the kangaroo pouch. Bring it home. Get yourself some macas. He's got 2 ladies, and there's money entering the pot now. Not sure how this pot got pumped up, but Robbie outflops him.
Yeah.
Now Al bets 1,000 and Robbie calls. I'm not sure about this pot size. I think the graphic might be off.
Sorry, I have
You
to.
can see all those yellow
I'm late.
chips.
I have to leave a little early, but I hope I see you again. You know?
It's good playing with you.
Yeah, you too.
And we're going to lose Maria. Great ambassador of the game.
Oh yeah. It was regardless. It was a good time.
AKA Daniel was drunk in Calgary and just told everything.
He did. He said, yeah. I was trying not to spoil it for you, at least. Daniel with the spoilers. He can't stop talking about that one hand that, like.
Oh, that you bumped him. Yeah.
I'm like.
He's like obsessed with it.
He literally saw me like months later, and just all he wanted to talk about was that hand. I'm like, really, Daniel? Haven't you played a lot of interesting hands, and that's like the one, you know? I don't know who's gonna be here tomorrow, but if anyone that's gonna be here tomorrow, see you tomorrow. Nice
Bye,
to-
see you tomorrow.
You guys get to see you.
What do you have?
Oh yeah. No, I want to take it home. Oh, can I give it to you this way? 'Cause it's,
I got 5 of these again.
Yeah, I almost forgot that too.
Back to the action. Robbie's got king 3. She rivered 2 pair. Al's curious. He hasn't made a wrong move all night. It's just 8,000 smackers. Does he want to give a little back to America? Nope. Shocker. He lets it go. Robbie takes a nice little pot. She's above 100,000.
Okay.
She's even for the night. She's happy. Not sure what's going on later.
Here I was thinking I'm trying to beat 1 pair.
Last night they played off stream. I know Robbie played. I know Aussie Al played. I know Berkey was there. One of my childhood heroes joined the game briefly.
I love the Aussie accent. Yeah.
Kevin Martin with a compliment on the accent. What a night for Al. Little compliment on the accent before the way out from the streamer. And Eric.
You like actively like you can like noticeably tell the difference when I speak.
I'm not sure who won the spot. Doesn't matter. It's not a lot of money. Streamer. I'm not sure if this is the streamer's biggest cash game session win ever, but it's got to feel good regardless. He's on live television. He's on a stream. Not behind his computer. Not at home. No Gatorade bottles out. Live at the bike. He's winning a big number. Second only to Aussie Al, the Australian phenom. Rumor has it he went to uni, and he's a big fan of McDonald's, which they call Mackers over there.
Then I'd rather oh, it's just straddle it.
He's got ace-8 of spades.
Yeah, why would I
Nice
raise
looking
that?
hand.
What?
I'm not sure if he's straddling or raising. I don't know if he looked. Doesn't matter. It's $800 out there. Kmart looks interested.
This might be
He's
your
got
own doing.
9s.
37.
This might be your own doing. Yeah.
The fact that I go to you.
Straddle has bloated this pot, I believe. Not sure if that was a raise or a straddle from Al, but Kmart shoots him up. His pot's bloated. 8,100 in there. Ace-8 suited for the Aussie in position. 9s for the streamer. Top set. What a night for Kevin Rob Martin, newly married man, successful GG pro, streamer, one big brother. He's flopping top set. He's leading into Al. He's using that online sizing again. What does Al want to do?
Okay.
What a night for Al. Gets away for the minimum yet again. He's just thinking about
You wanted more than the 37.
going to the Australian Open, getting courtside seats, checking out the tennis, checking out the ladies, with all of these hard-earned American dollars.
The man that had the jack high and
I'm going to get our quant to give you Al's hourly
really
tonight.
wanted to.
How bad did you miss that?
Love to wager a guess, but we're going to go upstairs.
That was a good hand.
The quant is coming back. He's running back from the lab. He's informed us that Al's hourly tonight is over $7,100 USD. Great night at the office. Thank you, sir. It's one of our best quants in the house. Brought us that information. Try to get that on screen for you at some point.
Check.
A lot of less alcohol on the stream tonight. There may or not be a correlation between that and the pot sizes. But we did see fireworks between Al and Berkey. $250,000 slaughtering with sharp tops versus ace-king suited. Not the way you want to get your money in. Berkey was left with no choice. Solve for Y creator did not have a good night. Did not have a good night last night. He's going to have to get back in the lab. He's going to have to do some poker out louds. He may even have to have a private session with Nick Howard. I'm not sure if he can afford Elliott Rowe, but he's gonna be back. The man has done so much in this lifetime already.
Right. It was an exciting game. It was an exciting game for sure. I mean, I don't know what I missed before I got here, but it was exciting.
12.
That wasn't the
No, it wasn't. But we'll do that for you tomorrow if you want.
shot.
A smaller game.
Scott Anderson in chat informs that Al's hourly is way over 7,100. Gonna have to get our quant back on that. I believe you're right, Scott. Let me just talk to them. They're usually pretty good on this stuff. Yes, thank you for correcting that. Our quant just updated the number for me. It's actually $42,000, $100 from Aussie Al tonight. That's what his hourly is on the session. A good day's work at the bike. Yang, I'm not sure how he's done. He's always solid. He plays a lot of hands. He gets in there, but he knows what he's doing. He's a race car driver. Berkey was calling him a professional earlier. The needles did not work out for Berkey tonight. The coaching did not work out. He's back in Vegas probably. Took a nice Jet X flight home. He's in the lab, getting a rub down from Melissa, going over some sims with Landon. It's going to be a good night tonight. He'll probably eat some cookies. He'll eat 10 eggs in the morning. He'll be back on the OnlyFans pod tomorrow, live on YouTube. Tune in, guys. Get a wrap-up. See what's going on. We got one more day of Robbie's game tomorrow. I can't believe this. 3 days, Robbie's game. First time ever doing commentary. She invited me in. It was her idea. Really happy she reached out to me. Was a little busy, unfortunately. Had to go to the Bahamas and handle some stuff. But we're here now in LA. We're going to be traveling more, even though it's exhausting. Trying to give you some more live streams. I've had a lot of fun. We got one more day of this. We saw 2 caskets already. Maybe we get a third tomorrow. Maybe we just get some gambling, some more drinking, some fun. The beautiful Maria Ho and Robbie here tonight. The race car driver, Aussie Al, the mad genius, and Kmart, the up-and-coming streamer.
I thought you guys. Does she play like poker, or is it just kind of does your like? Yeah. It's probably a good thing. Yeah, I was just gonna say it's probably a good thing. If you hear anybody who said that like they want to keep that.
She's a personal trainer.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm being told it's the Only Friends podcast that Berkey hosts. Little Freudian slip there. That's my bad. Only Friends podcast. Tune in to YouTube every day. Melissa Shubes, Landon Tice, the child of the sim, the guy they call Turtle, and another dude who's pretty funny. Good stuff over there. The Solve for Why house. Coaching did not work out tonight. Cold deck for Berkey. A night after Hellmuth is KO'd, Berkey goes down. Two giants leave the ring in flames, potentially in tears. They're back home. They're regrouping. Rumor has it that Hellmuth has already done a Zoom call with Chamath and his team and is trying to formulate a plan of attack to get back in the ring as soon as possible. Have to keep you posted. Some inside info there. Meanwhile, we got a pot. Well, everybody connects. Turn is a brick. What's going on here? The driver's actually got the best hand with 8s. Robbie's got 2 overs and a flush draw. And Eric's got a gutter. And they're giving the Mad Genius some rope here. But he's not taking it. He's been a little bit more solid tonight. I think feeling the hangover, the after effects from such a big night. I mean, how do you top that? How do you top the night you sent Hellmuth home for the first time in live stream history?
Queen high. What a weird story. It's really weird. Hoping for my friends to come in.
When did you guys get married?
Oh my god, 10 years ago? Yeah, we celebrated our 10 year in like September.
I'm being told that
You guys, new leads?
the man on the Only Friends podcast is actually known as the Tortoise, not the Turtle. I was thinking of Entourage. We got Johnny Vibes in the chat. He says he's going to come play tomorrow. Come on down, Vibes. Could use some new energy. Use a fish in the game. I know your brother's a good tournament player, but what do you got to show us? Bring it down. LA, just around the corner. Beautiful night here. It's 9 o'clock. We're going to go until they kick me out. Appreciate you guys sticking around.
You know, the ones that like don't celebrate, they've been together forever, and they're like.
DIY Deborah in chat says, why so much Phil talk? He invited Kevin to come play and was a no-show. He's not here. Yeah, well, Phil had an unfortunate situation happen to him last night where Eric took most of his chips and sent Phil packing. So no Phil tonight. Still a good game. No nip slips that I have seen. Solid play all around. A big night for Aussie Al. And the driver hanging in there with Jack 7 suited, sitting on almost 200,000 USD. Doesn't matter to him. He's going to drive. He's going to play. Nothing changes. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys hanging in chat tonight. See a lot of likes out there. I was hoping we could get to triple digits, but hey, like I tell my wife, it can only get better, right? Little piece here. They both got jacks with a piece of cheese attached at the end. But Yang's got the open ender and the flush draw, so he's sitting on some Gouda. And Eric is looking at a piece of Old Munster here. He's about to find out how bad it tastes. Yang shoots him up. Does Eric want to try to turn this cheese into a biscuit? The Mad Genius is a little bit flamboozled tonight. The biggest night of his life, outside of inventing the unicycle. He's going to let it go. The driver takes down a nice pot. Great hand. Great play all around. Mad Genius is tired. He's rubbing his eyes. He's done enough work this week. I mean, most men dream of doing this in their lifetime. Busting Phil Hellmuth from the stream, sending him home, drinking
Kevin, are you here alone?
8 bottles of Opus 1.
No, I have a buddy.
Oh, okay. The one that was like, yeah, I saw him.
In the process, an amazing video. Check it out on YouTube, live at the bike. Incredible.
Sitting through here, yeah.
Exactly. I like to separate it too.
I get it.
Okay, we're hanging out.
Totally get it.
Be present with you.
Don't forget to play on Poker Bros, guys. Check it out. Obviously, be of age, be responsible. 1-800-GAMBLING. If you need me, you know where to find me. Robbie Jade Lou with the pocket 10s. It's winding down, but she's still sticking around, trying to play a hand. Somebody flops a connection there. Eric and Al with a 3-piece. Robbie with the overpair. She's going to get looked up here. The aviators coming out. A lot of aviators tonight. Let us know who you think wore them best. I don't know if Genius has aviators, but we're going to count them. So Genius, Robbie, Yang, and JD, who left earlier, all in the running for best aviators tonight. Let us know, chat. Let's start a poll. Pretty good contest. And I'm not sure who I would take. JD was really at the top of the list for me. Robbie's putting on a good little display there. And Eric's got the red tint, which is very unique, and he's going to lead 7K. With the turn 4 now open-ended to go with his 3, he wants to apply pressure. His stack has dwindled all the way to 112,000. He's kind of buried. He's coming off a great night. He wants to make Robbie fold. He's going to get his wish. The mad genius, not to be stopped. The man might look tired. He's still going. You don't invent a lunacycle sleeping 20 hours a day, I'll tell you that. I don't even know why I say most of the things I say. So. Stephen Galvin says, shout out from the streets of Boston. Shout out, Stephen. What part are you in? We're wrapping up to an end. Not a ton more time on the stream. I'm not sure if they're going to play post-stream, but we got one more day coming to you tomorrow. 3-day deal, Robbie's game in LA.
Yeah, we don't even know what time it is.
We've seen Phil Hellmuth,
Like a clock somewhere, right? Okay, cool.
the greatest World Series of poker player of all time, self-proclaimed,
Then I can like double down,
go down in flames on Valentine's Day.
take you guys out.
Tonight we saw Matt Berkey, creator of Solve for Why,
Oh, sorry. I got you.
run into the steamboat that is Australian Al, lose all of his money to him, go home on a Jet X to LA, to the Only Friends podcast compound, get some recordings in. I'm sure he's going to be real happy to see Tortoise and Landon, maybe a group hug, maybe just a quick workout. Eggs in the morning. It's back to business as usual. We got a few more hands here. Eric's got King 3. He's got the button. The driver with A7 is going to play. Eric's going to bet here, and he's got the third place hand, but it's a first place type of bet from the Mad Genius. He's going to take it down. I believe Robbie's got ace 10, but can't imagine her continuing here. Just 1,500 from the man who invented the Lunacycle, the master of the sparkly hoodie, makes it work. Don't know how. Just having a lot of money is an amazing thing. Can do things that other people can't. It's very simple.
I just got back from the Bahamas. I'm probably gonna go. You want to go with you? Do you do like any of the tournament scenes like that?
Some of them, not really.
No.
That one looked good though. That 25K. That
Yeah, that one was insane. That was like a bummer.
I almost fumbled into it, but.
Yeah, that was a huge. You could just see that like the whole world of poker is getting big and like everyone's coming back. That part was kind of cool, like to kind of like observe that for sure. It was a cool like.
I'm not sure who's coming back tomorrow. I know Robbie will be here. I think we'll probably see a lot of the same characters. I'm not clued in. I just do the commentary. Try to get my quant if we need numbers. But we're going to have one more stream, at least that I'm commentating. I think it'll be good. These have both brought a lot of entertainment, a lot of big hands, a lot of fun stuff. And if nothing else, just giving back to the internet feels good. Feels good to connect with the chat. John Lamer in chat says, this commentary is unbearable. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. I'm curious why you've been watching for 6 hours then.
That's amazing. I put off traveling, like, never really done it that much. Like, a little bit here and there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just ready to, like, I'm over this game and then go traveling for, like, a couple months. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Not do it with poker, not like poker related. I get it. I get it. Where do you guys want to go?
Everywhere. Japan, Australia, Europe.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to do that.
Yeah,
For
it's
sure.
at the top of my list. It's at the top of my list, but I just went to South Korea, so it's like maybe.
What were you doing there? South Korea?
There's a poker reality TV show. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that.
Huh.
It was a big reality TV show. Yeah.
What was it, North Korea? So you might be okay.
Yeah. Andy was saying, I think that you guys were at the same conference.
Yeah.
When's that coming out?
Maybe March or something. It takes forever though.
Robbie's going to take down this pot, creep her way back to almost 100K. Bally's, you see the shot live at the bike. Bally's presents. Thank you guys for joining us. 2 nights in a row. Everybody that's been here the whole time. Respect to you for grinding. Shout out to all the grinders out there. Playing mid-stakes, making a living at this brutal game we call poker.
1,000.
Robbie's going to pump it up. King 4 of diamonds. You see the players, they're holding the cards funny. I think they're ready to get out of here. Maybe some drinks. Maybe just a night home, a little Netflix, little Yellowstone for the mad genius. Had some good stories tonight, too. Berkey had a cat burglar come into his home. I had no idea what that was, but it's apparently somebody who doesn't rob you directly. They just go into the rooms you're not in. That person took all of his stuff, his couch, his workout gear, and left his money in the safe, thankfully, and the plans, the blueprints, turned into the Solve for Why Academy. That is why, not really sure why that is what, but anyway, here we are, live at the bike. It's getting late here. It's over midnight on the East Coast. You guys gotta understand, I'm an East Coast dude. JAVK Jones in chat says, where's Berkey? I don't know if chat wants to handle that. I could explain again. I've talked a lot about it. Little pot here between Yang and the Mad Genius. Nobody has anything. Who wants to take a stab? Pot will go to the aggressor. Captain Kindbud says, that's why you have killer dogs in the home. I do believe Berkey had dogs in the home. I'm not sure if they were killers, though. Eric is going to get out of line with 7-6 suited against the driver here. One for the road, 38,000 in there. The driver's just got a gutter ball with higher diamonds. He turns a pair. Eric is really not going to like that card. He's got a complete air ball. Not much time left in the night. He's going to give up. Knuckle. What's the driver going to do here? Beautiful Hublot watch. Really want to know what color that is. I only own a few of those, but always looking to add to my collection. The smooth Louis Vuitton shirt. The backpack has to be worth thousands. The slow shuffle of chips as he contemplates a check. 6 on the river gives Eric a pair. Tiny bit of sunlight in a dark, dark forest. It's been a long night for the Mad Genius. He'll be okay. He invented the unicycle. He sent Helmuth home last night. Yang's going to take down this pot. Only $38,400 in there. Small amount of cheese for these men. Thank you guys, everybody out there. Thank you for tuning in. The night dogs, the late grinders, people that lasted to the end, made it to the finish line. It's been a pleasure. We're on tomorrow. Who knows what the future holds?
Fish? Fish caught?
Dude, stay safe out there in your race cars, man. That's just dangerous.
The streamer with some kind words to the driver. Wants him to stay safe out there.
Check.
Al with the hooks. Robbie with the ace-7 is going to turn straight. She's going to win a little money here before the night ends. See those rings? She downsized to 5 tonight. Counted 6 last night. $1,000, 1 yellow chip. River is a queen. Al has not made any mistakes tonight. This one's for a real small amount of money to him, but he's going to make the right decision. 4K from Robbie. $9,600 in the middle. Al's getting a scratch, getting a quick stretch in before the night ends. He's been sitting still. He started off getting needled by Berkey, getting free coaching. He ends with all of his chips and a stare down from Robbie Jade Lou. Stream winds down. Night 2 of Robbie's game. Never too much camera time for Aussie Al. He's going to pay it off, give a little back to America before he gets on the road. Robbie with a nice little pot to pop back over 100K. I think that might be it, guys. Thank you again so much. The chat warriors, the grinders, the good and the bad. Say mean things, say nice things. Doesn't matter. Just make me feel something.
You said it. You called it.
Turn, check, right?
No, turn. I bet 1,000. Yeah.
$347,000 for Aussie Al. What a night. What a night for the streamer. Kevin Martin, $120,000. See the VPIPs all around the same. Yang played the most hands. Eric was second. Not a good night for the Mad Genius. Something tells me he'll be okay. $210,000 given back. It's about how much Hellmuth lost the night before. Al's our big winner, $256K. Kmart wins 80. The rest break even. What a night, guys. Thank you so much for joining us, tuning in live at the bike. You guys were amazing tonight. I'm glad we sweated to the end. Thank you for sticking around. I'm going to get out of here, get some dinner. My wife's asleep. I'm in LA. Have fun.